I'm making a good one. I wonder how funny it would be.
This website is too popular.
Okay. I need an audio check from Moon.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Okay, then you guys would say this a little loud. Perfect, okay. Next up, Mo5.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Okay. One more time.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Thank you. B-Boast.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Okay. Thank you. Shmeeb.
Hi, my name is Shmeeb. Would you like to come to my RP event?
Hey, Shmeeb, a little bit quiet. I got you. But you always are.
Is this better?
No, please, please.
No, I'll do the other one.
Swills.
Guys, look what I made.
Hey, Preetor, are you going to the orgy?
You're so cringe, you know that?
Wow. Sounds just like Mo5.
Wow, it's King Julian RuneScape gnome.
Look at them go. I like this one.
Okay, everybody,
name
I'm
and-
going to go use restroom. If anyone else needs to or get food, do it now. We start and when I'm back.
That sounds
Name-
like Picasso.
Name a more iconic duo. Go ahead.
Why are they both lemurs? Like in every single one, they're both lemurs.
I am looking forward to
I like the
Minions
top
big
middle
movie.
one.
That's, I like this one too.
Oh, I like the middle left.
He found the camera right here.
Yeah, and
I don't
you're
know
just
what's happening in this one.
You're
but I
like
like,
middle left,
I like
yeah.
this one.
Looks like
What's
it's
he
like a
holding?
long ass nose.
It's like he's holding
Let's
your
make another
child.
one. Let's see. Too much traffic.
Yeah.
Dang. Too
Aw,
popular.
man.
Suffering from success.
I tried to do Minions O.J. Simpson trial. And it didn't work
It
out.
does courtroom pictures really well, which I think is really funny.
Oh
Like
my
courtroom
god.
drawings?
Yeah.
That's so good.
Try again.
Dude, this is what the future is. Me being able to Minions fake moon landing. This is the future, guys.
I like this one.
That one's good because it's got
Was
the
he
moon.
on the moon with
it's
the
got
moon?
in the background.
What is
They all have the moon in the background. They don't have the Earth. That's funny.
Hello, I'm back.
Why is it not
Okay.
loading?
Too much traffic, man. Everybody's trying to generate AI images.
Yeah, everyone's trying to create the next big Twitter post.
RuneScape non boobs.
I didn't have I didn't have the heart to leave Minions 9/11 on my Twitter.
We'll buy fruit with a boob.
It's not gonna show
alright.
anything.
We are going to get started now.
I need to see these RuneScape non
Okay,
boobs.
okay, I'll let you guys finish your last whatever thing you're uploading, and then we're gonna get started.
Minions O.J. Simpson trial. I'm trying so hard to make that one work.
This is our warm
Gonna
up.
work for sure.
This is how we get our funny for today.
Can we all have character art made for the AI?
Oh my god, that's actually genius.
We should definitely try that. That sounds.
We'll do it later though, because once you guys are done this one, we're gonna get started. So let me know when everyone's done with their little.
Yeah, we're going
Load
to
for
die
sure.
today.
There's a potential.
Wait, why does it say feet next to Aldania Petal? What's happening?
What?
That's her name, Aldania Petal-Feet.
Oh, Petal-Feet. I thought
I'm
that was
going
like
to marry
Wait, you
Aldania
thought-
Petal
Oh.
dash feet.
Oh no!
you were
Yeah,
looking at her and
it
you're
does
like,
look like that.
yeah, because there's not here. You know what? I'll fix it for you. I can't believe you're like my brain like why is
Her
there
dad's
feet
name
next
was something Petal, and their mom's name was something Feet.
I was trying
And
to
they
wonder,
chose to
like,
keep both.
why is it pointing out her feet?
why does Fundy put the
Wait,
feet in point?
yo! Wait, look at this! Dang! Okay. Sheesh. Who's she?
I forgot to do something.
Who are you guys? What's going on?
Look at my stream. Look at this.
I forgot to get my chat out.
Holy.
Phone, can you make these NPCs?
Mine didn't work.
Sorry, my two
So I can
NPCs.
fuck
If
with
we
the
ever
D&D.
encounter more gnomes, I want
What?
these to be the character, right?
You wanna
The
fucking
bottom
get that?
right one.
Yeah, the council.
So high.
The council.
The left guy and the bottom right one is so funny.
I like this dude.
All right, it's 12:15. We're going to start now.
He's got a beard kini.
So we're going to take a 20-minute break about what time? Like 2:30. So if I go over it or I'm not paying attention, please someone let me know. We might not do it exactly at that time, but we're gonna try to take a break about midway.
Sounds good.
So
Five,
please,
which one do you want?
please stay on top of that in case I miss it. There's quite a few things we need to talk about today. I'll say some of you probably see some changes, so I need to go over these modules that are important to you. And there's some rules I changed. So as always, I'll ask, does anyone have any particular questions or concerns? No? Okay, perfect.
Nope.
Okay, so first thing we're going to talk about that was brought up last week, the movement rule with, for example, the strategist feature, well, one of them, as well as Newt's, the feature with sharpshooter. This is the new rule I made. Right now, I nerfed Hawkins' skill a little bit for the moment. It might change, it might be upgraded, depending on his experience as a strategist in game, blah, blah, blah. Same thing, except now he can only give you 60 feet of movement. And with that, or basically your dash, he can only give you your dash again.
I mean, yeah. So if their dash
Yeah.
is bigger, I guess.
Yeah. So if you have more than, or less, basically you can use your dash. So there's a new rule about movement. If you can move twice on your turn, separate times. So for example, you can use your movement, and you can use, for example, a movement given by your commander or by the strategist. But if you use 3 different movements, you will get a point of exhaustion. So if you move yourself, and then you use Stravos's, and then you use Hawkins, since that's 3 different versions of movement, you will get an exhaustion point. So you can use 2 different kinds, but you cannot use 3 in one turn. Well, you can use 3 in one turn, but you'll be moving so much that it'll exhaust you.
Does you doing your movement, doing a dash, and then getting like a strategist movement count as 3?
Now, moving, as long as it's sources of movement. So 3 different sources of movement that you use is the issue. So like you can move like half your movement and then move again. But if you use if you pull from 3 different sources of movement on one turn, you get exhaustion. Secondly, if you move over your dash and your normal movement in one turn, you'll get a point of exhaustion. So for example, let's say your movement is 30 feet. You can dash 60 feet, and let's say you're given 30 feet of movement. You can use that. But let's say you dash 60 feet, and then you're given 60 feet of movement by Hawkins. If you go over 90 feet, you get a point of exhaustion. So you can never run over your movement speed plus a dash. So for example, 30 feet would be a total of 90 feet. If you move 95 feet, you get a point of exhaustion. If you have 25 movement, it'd be 75. If you move over 75, you get a point of exhaustion. So you can't use 3 different pools of movement, and you can't move more than an extra movement over your dash in one turn. Well, you can, but there'll be consequences. Secondly,
moving 120 feet in one turn's time, 6 seconds. That's
exactly.
a lot of.
It would exhaust you. You instantly get a point, at least one. Depending on how far you go, you might get more. It really depends. For Newt's sharpshooter feat and the ruling on that they cannot move afterwards, I've changed it to where they can move after they do that if they're given movement by someone else, but they can only use half that movement without any consequences, because that is like they're rezoning, they're basically refocusing on their surroundings instead of wherever they're shooting at. So they can move, but it's only half of whatever they're given. So Stravos just 30, he can move 15. Newt can choose to move the full 30 or more than 15. But once again, Newt will be getting points of exhaustion at varying levels based on how far he goes.
I like
you
that.
can move after that, but there's a consequence because he was focused down scope, and for him to run without being fully readjusted back to where he is, it will cause problems if he moves too much. So there is a little bit of use there. I think that was mostly all the rules I changed, because it's mostly just about movement. I didn't officially write most of them down, but something in their head. Now we're going to talk about modules. I'm sure when you loaded in, maybe in your chat, it might have said something about configuring your dice or something. Here, I'll show you. I don't know if you guys, if not, I can show you where to go. For example, we have 3D dice now on a dice tray. You can customize your dice. For example, here are my dice. Let me just roll. 1 second, I'll roll my dice. So you can see my dice. That's what they look
Whoa.
like. That's my DM dice. So if you, I don't know if it's in chat, but if you guys go up to the top right game settings, farthest top right, go to configure settings, then go to module settings, and if you scroll down, you'll see dice so nice. Is everyone on board right now? Anyone lost?
Yeah.
Make sure
I
everyone's there.
don't see dice so nice.
Are you in module settings?
I
see
I
it.
see it. It's not that far down. It's pretty much near the top.
What's that for? If you go into your dice settings, you can start working on changing those. There are limitations, but obviously you saw my dice. I got those dice by combining a few different things. You can combine them, then you can make whatever dice you want. You can have them as customized as you want. It'll be simple, whatever. You guys are free to make your own dice, and they're your dice.
Man, this is so trippy.
Yeah, some of them are weird, some of them aren't. But so that's something you guys can do. I'll give
Can
you
you
guys.
put in custom pictures or something?
I have no idea. I haven't really looked into it too much. I have no idea. I might be able to. I doubt you can, but I might be able to. Because it's probably based off my files. Might be wrong though.
You have to buy new dice sets.
Do you?
Yeah, it's like $5 just to get the goofy Halloween dice. Unless are these real dice?
You could get baked beans.
Oh, no, I knew-
Like
you
out of the
really-
5 settings that they have, baked beans is one.
It's supposed to, you go where?
Where?
If you guys are looking, I know if you clicked on download new themes and 3D models, I don't know about that, but if you go under that part where it says dice presets and theme and texture and material font and label color and stuff, that's where you can change the basics. Also, I guess there might be special effects. I didn't realize.
To make a funny fart sound when I roll my dice.
I need the beans.
But
I don't know where they are.
you guys missed that for. I'll give you guys 3 minutes to miss that before we continue on. You guys can mess with that.
Hey, but
during
throw the
game too.
beans!
I clicked on download new themes and 3D models, and that's all the way down.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. I didn't do any of them, so I have no idea if you guys can.
Special effect. Epic fail.
I want to try and make mine as unreadable as possible.
Why would you do that?
'Cause it-
Sound
be
custom
funny.
file. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't even know where you're looking at. Oh, you're up in the top tabs. You're not messing with the dice settings.
I am rolling.
Oh yeah, I think you need. It's like you gotta install like a module. I think that's a DM thing.
Yeah, that'd be on my end
okay.
probably for that stuff. Which I haven't, it wasn't overly important right now. I can always look into it later, but
You need to download
just a
the
little simple thing.
beans.
2 minutes on the clock. Until I
Some of these are just really ugly.
No, some of them really are. Yeah. I managed to make a decent one by combining like 2 ugly ones into something nice.
Select a sound file. Oh, it has to be in the. Alright.
That's black dice.
Yeah, this is as far as I'm willing to go.
You can always mess with it later on if you want.
You could
Or
just
gaming
call them
sessions, maybe.
dice.
Epic. All right. I'm skipping on the thing. I'm gonna continue talking. You guys can do that now, later, whatever.
Yeah, man.
And you always test roll privately. All right. So next thing I want to talk about. If you guys click on your token, you'll see in the top, there's like this little thing that pops up. This little bar has features, skills, saves, jets, effects, condition, utility. That makes it a lot easier. I think if you set up your attats properly, you can maybe use your attats in the features. I'm not sure, but it makes it where it's, like if I asked for a chat, you can just go up here to skills, easily, quickly run down and flip something. Also, if you don't want to do that, we now have a pop-out module, so you can open up a tab, any tab. I can't do it, but since you're on the browser, you can do it. You can open up. For example, open up your journal of your character, and there should be a thing in the top that says pop out. You click that button, and it's its own tab now. So you guys can have one on the monitor or whatever. So it should make it easier for the people who are asking for that. Thirdly, what else is important for you guys? Thirdly, I got a new journal module. It mostly matters to me because I'm the one who takes all the DM notes and nonsense. But if you are someone who takes notes in game, there is a lot of cool features now using the new Monk journaling system. Also, can someone please hit Control Space and tell me if anything pops up for them? A search bar.
Loading index. Yeah, the search bar.
I think if you is it only one or two?
I only see one search bar.
Is it a big one like across?
It's
the
like a
top?
big white one that's
Okay.
kind of just like, just taking up the entire
Yeah.
space.
If you ever need to search something, you can easily put that in. Like, and if you have access to an NPC, maybe you want to search like Aldania Petal-Feet. I don't think you can see Aldania Petal-Feet right now, but like if you had access to it, you could search it. Number 3, we'll go to the Tredoi map real fast. If you go to the Tredoi map and you zoom in, actually, there's something you guys need to change. I'll bring you all over here.
Oh, you can click on the. Oh.
For everyone when you get here, because some people have the setting turned on, some people probably don't. I guess the map's loading a long time for everyone.
Yeah, the drawing mic takes ages for some reason.
Yeah, it's taking a
Always
while.
or just right now?
Always.
Almost always. Yeah.
Always, okay.
Even last session we had that issue.
So whenever you go, so on your, I have a lot of new tabs. I don't know which number it is for you guys, but on the left side where you have all those little bars, if you go to the one that says Journal Notes, and you click on that, you should see a little purple one with a little spyglass. If you click on that, you can see journal maps out on the maps. And if you look near Maplewood, you'll see some of the ones I made, and there will be more. But this is an easy way for you to find locations that I make. You guys can also make your own locations, put them on the map if you want. But this will be like for towns and stuff you guys discover.
Wait,
So
where
map-
is this spot?
Bless you.
Where's the spyglass?
It is on the left side in Journal Notes, the little thing that looks like the icon that looks like a bookmark almost. And then when you click on that, it's probably the first one, the little purple spyglass. If you toggle that, you can see the journal notes on the map, and you can click on them and you can read, description, blah, blah, blah. You can make your own journal maps and put them on the note for locations you find if you want. But if you look at Maplewood, you can see all those. That's also, I want you guys to have that turned on because it's also important for some maps. Some maps have these that you guys can find, like battle maps. But you guys should be able to click on these and see them and stuff.
Yeah,
And you
it's
can
on
make
by
your own.
default. I can't turn it off.
It is
so I
on.
want it
Maybe it's
on.
because I turned it. Maybe I turned it on. I don't know. Maybe it works for everyone. But those are there. There will be more. You can make your own. Blah blah blah. Whatever. Secondly, in that same tab, go down to probably 1 or 2 down to quest log and click on that, please.
Available
now-
quests. Learn
we
about
now
the
have the
brew,
quest log.
Redison, and
But
Frogman.
Right now, look at your in progress ones.
What the heck?
You have in progress quests. This is an
Yeah,
easy way
acquire
to.
a tail of the strange group of uniformed men.
There's a
This-
failed quest tab. So that doesn't bode well.
So you guys have these. If you want to, even under that, on the same side, there is a quest tracker where you open up the quest log in the first place. You can hit the quest tracker and it'll pop up on the right side of your screen, and you can expand it or despand it to see your objectives more or less and which ones you've done or failed. So this is a way whenever you get quests from NPCs or I give a quest as a DM, they'll be here. Some of them you can choose. Some of them are already in progress because you've been doing them. You can find quests. You get the idea. And so you can see what's up here. You can also make your own quests. So for example, I made the quest for you, acquire a tailor. But I did not make the one for you about potentially fighting the bandits who raided the caravan, killing the original tailor, or about needing to go repair relations with the families of the 3 men you guys killed. So you guys can make those yourself if you want, or not, it doesn't matter. But I'm not going to make them for you. But you should be able to make your own. Secondly, as I said, yeah, you can open up a taskbar that has them popped out for you if you want. So it's easier to know what you need to do. So yeah, you can make these for whatever. You have ones I make, blah, blah, blah. I think you get the point. Otherwise, I think that is... Oh, there's one more thing. In the bottom right, you probably see something that says... Mine says GM screen, but yours probably says like player tab or something, or player journal, or player screen.
Wait, where is this
Player
again?
Screen?
Bottom right.
And I want to
Yeah,
know
I see player
you,
screen.
you technically can't click
Oh,
disadvantage roll while this is in the way. But
Oh,
I
what's in
don't
the
think
way?
we have to. Actually, wait, you can kind of if you line it up perfect.
Oh, I didn't know that was in the way for your guys' screen. I don't know.
Actually, clicking disadvantage didn't do anything anyway.
Well, even when you roll damage, so for example, watch this. Roll 1d20. Whoops. 1 second.
pop
So
out.
whenever you roll a 1d20, actually, I guess you can't do this. I don't know. Not with this part.
You guys look at my dice.
Okay. Anyway, if you guys
No.
are looking at the player information tab, whatever, obviously some very important things here for you. There is on the first tab is money conversions. I finally spent the time to properly convert D&D money to my world, and that is roughly, the value of everything versus normal D&D. Also in that same tab, there are things such as basically the rules that came up during session 0. I made the table rules, and there's like the rules organized more or less. You don't have to read through them. I mean, that's just there if we never need to look at them. At the very bottom, you'll see our calendar. So basically, it's conversions, information, and our table rules. Secondly, one that's more important for me is your guys' obligations / passive stats. That's more of a me thing, but that's also for you. Maybe if you guys want to quickly find what your passive stat is. I've already made them all out for you guys. Though at that point, I'd probably just look at myself. I probably wouldn't ask you. But, if you want to worry about someone else's or yourself or something like that. Also has your card inspiration, your luck dice bonuses. You can see what's on there.
Oh, perfect.
That's mostly a me thing, but I figured I might as well show you guys. There's no point harm in it. Obviously, all of your character sheets are there, so you can look at each other's character sheets pretty easly. Let's see, HP or like stats, whatever.
Can we? I can only see my character sheet. I can see their name and what you call it?
Oh, you can't actually see their
Like
character
their
sheet?
notes, kind of.
Can you scroll down on it?
Yeah, I'm scrolling. All I see is their counter, their play piece, and their name. Oh, except for Stravos, where I can see his major goal and his minor goal for whatever reason.
Interesting, I don't know why. No, I'm not too worried about it. That's there for me anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, we can fix it later. Obviously, your dossiers over there as well as your rank and features. Though those rank and features need to be updated. Some of the skills, that's there, so we can quickly find it pretty easily. I am. I think that's it. Anyone have any questions?
You're spoiling us, Fawn.
Major goal: kill Hawkins.
How do you
Oh,
toggle
so
the little
sad.
menu that pops up in the top left where you can like easily do your rolls or whatever? It shows like all the feats and stuff. That was in the other map.
What? Sorry, say one more time. What are you asking?
There was this menu in the other map we were just in that had like our inventory and a bunch of stuff in the top
No,
left.
you have to hover over your token. So you don't have any tokens on this map, so you can't do it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'll go back to the thing. Yeah, and you should be able to set those up. Oh, that one sure loaded fast. All right, I think that's everything. Any questions? No, I'd have to pee one more time to just drink all this freaking coffee.
How do I download the Vine Boom sound effect onto my dice?
I don't know. I have no idea. Something to
I
look
need
into.
the
do it
sound
manually.
like downloaded in the game.
Oh no, Un.
That's terrible.
You see a salamander just rolling literal rots. It's just a literal.
I have it whenever I roll a 1. It goes epic win.
Wait, do it again. Do it again.
God, I'm gonna go pee real fast. You guys finish
That's
up whatever.
hideous.
I'll be right back. We'll get started when I'm back.
You can
Down
make
custom
sound
file.
effects.
But how do I get the fucking Vine Boom sound effect in here, man?
You go to special effects and then you can add a sound and do custom
Yeah, but
file.
I need to select a file, but I can't. It's not on my computer. It's on whatever the setting
Wait, is it under the dice settings or where is it at?
It's in dice
It's in
settings
dice.
and then special effects, and then you can select a dice result and then whatever. The
I don't
effect
see the
is.
special effects
To the top.
at the top. Oh,
What is this? What is? I want to see a little bit of this.
I read the last thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, last thing I want to talk about was Oh God bless. God, that makes fucking sounds, dude.
That's great.
Okay, last thing I want to talk about. I remember when I was gone. Crunchy crits. Do we want to use those now or wait till later?
Use them.
Wait on them.
Actually, can we wait until we're like level 3 and then start using them?
Yeah, I mean, if everyone agrees, yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's enough to agree, yep.
Who knows? Maybe I won't even be a druid anymore.
You could change your class, you want to, yeah.
Yeah.
I still. Don't be wild. Okay, so no more questions, right?
Where to change this?
No, we're getting started.
Oh, would it be possible?
Can
Is
you
it easy to
import the vine boom sound effect?
Sorry, what? What are you saying?
I was gonna say, is it possible to move the player screen tab so you can click disadvantage on the thing?
I didn't know that. I'm surprised that's in your guys' way. It's not in my way. I don't know. I don't know how to change that.
Okay.
Like, where is it on? Can someone share screens real fast? So I can see? Or take a picture or a screenshot, one of the two. Probably a screenshot because
Okay.
I don't want to open this on the stream because I messed up my camera.
I got you, Oon. I got you.
Thank you.
I wonder why it's over there for you guys.
How do you fucking put it in though?
I'm thinking, so for that, maybe you'll just have to just manually type it in. Actually, no.
What
Whenever you roll a save, you can actually put disadvantage using another thing. So you see that right there? I added disadvantage. So someone do a saving check right now, Swills, and then it should have a minus on the actual roll.
Wait, what do you want me to do?
Just do some kind of skill check, and you should be able to put a minus after you roll the first one on the actual roll itself. Right now, if you click on that roll, I think
Minus.
you can put a minus. I should roll again.
No.
No, I clicked on the roll. Have you clicked on the roll?
I'm clicking on the roll.
No, don't do a 1d20. You have to do an actual save. Like if you hovered over your.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
So like if you hovered over your token or
okay,
something,
wait.
for example. Yeah. I don't know what dice it doesn't work. I figured it out. Alright, now you can put a minus on there if you hover over the number. Or a plus for advantage. And it adds it. See?
Okay. All right, makes
So
sense.
that's your step, but you know that or just type it in, yeah. So there's a workaround. Alright, any more questions?
Weird.
Can you import
No,
my
I think
vine
I'm
boom
good.
sound effect?
Not right
This
now.
is very important. It's
Not
really
right
important.
now.
You import my beans.
I don't even know what file I'm importing it into right now.
You just put it in the sound effects folder, and then I'll take the rest. Easy clap.
You
How
know?
about whoever wins best RPR gets to import one thing.
Yeah, there you
per
go.
session.
But you have to
That
win it
sounds
three.
good.
You have to win it
That
3 times
sounds
in a
good.
row.
I'm never gonna get that.
Step up your game.
Never gonna get us.
Alright, speaking about that, Un.
Ah.
I wouldn't get started. No more questions, I guess. Then if not, Un, you're in charge of recap today.
Let's go, Oon!
I remember what happened. I'm trying to remember where we started. Where did we start? Because we got to the intersection.
You started by defeating the in the camp after you defeated them.
Yeah,
and
we
just
started
Yeah.
directly after the chase.
Oh, okay. I remember. Can I get some music? We got-
1 second. I
Just-
got
just-
this.
Now he's gonna play something dumb. Just go for it, Un. You don't have to play the fucking-
Here.
Have sex,
No, I need
have sex.
the rhythm.
Last week on D&D, we started off Jeffrey Silver Scale took the guys while we were sleeping, and they escaped. And we went to go look for him and couldn't find him. And then we adventured off to go find us a tailor, and we ran into a bunch of frogs. They were running away from something. We almost fought one. And then a bunch of our plants came, and bunch of these plants came and they fucked us up. And they took Hawkins, and they almost took Kit. We chased after them, and we found this weird little. It was almost like a kindergarten's playground. These guys were so weird. We sent Kit in as one of them, and he started playing and wasting our time. And then we got to the house to save him, and they were actually really nice. And now, good old Stavros is gonna eat the tiny one.
Thank you, Beavis. Thank you, Beavis. Thank you, Ewan.
You
Oh,
like
Spoilers.
bless.
the low quality
Yeah,
script.
only other important things to take a note is that Newt freed one of his own friends, one of his own kind. And, I mean, that was really just about it. There wasn't too much happened besides you guys getting a fight, being warned by the frog, and then finding your way here. All right. In front of you, you see, as open up the window, suddenly this dark green, or this greenish lady jumps through, tiny, and she poofed into a larger size on the table. Her legs are crossed in front of you. She has these pigtails that come down, and you see as she came in, and she looked very cool, but very quickly you can see as her glasses slide down her face, and she quickly pushes them back up, instantly ruining your perception of her of being like pretty cool. And now she seems pretty dorkish to you now. Well,
What a dork.
why are you all here? It's not very often visitors come to a witch's grove. Are you here for a reason? Did you need me?
Your plantings kidnapped one of our friends.
My what? My children?
Yeah. Your kids. They kidnapped, and I point at Hawkins.
Yeah, they
Me.
it wasn't our will that brought us here, but rather theirs.
Ah, my children are so silly. I'm sorry about that. Where are they? I mean, I'll punish them, I suppose. Reprimand them.
Frogs killed him.
I believe those that were involved were. I glance over at Kit briefly. I believe they were already punished.
Something like that, yeah. I don't want to talk about it.
You see, she's like, oh, okay. You can see as her nose starts itching and she starts smelling, like she starts sniffing. Rappa? Where are the kids at? She turns and looks at Rappa. You can see very clearly that Rappa doesn't seem very comfortable as he's sitting there. Miss, they're your children. Well, I believe they were killed during their capturement. Instantaneously, you'll see as Aldania's face doesn't really... It starts contorting from her calm, just kind of a smile. As she looks at you four, quickly jumps off the table. Rappa, bring them in here. Where are they? You can see starts hearing a little bit of panic in her voice. At this time, Rappa sets down Tiny Plant on the stove. Without saying anything, he instantly turns and he runs out the door.
I'm just gonna lean in and kind of whisper, I think we should go.
I also think that's a good idea.
Right then. We best be off, yeah?
Oh, our friend is here. He looks fine. We best be out of your hair, Miss
Wait, I
Petal-Feet, was it?
Miss
sorry,
Feet.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm having a weird situation where I don't see anything.
Oh, you were blinded last session, remember?
No, hold on. My foundry like reset itself, and
You're
then
not even in the game right now. I think you need to refresh or something.
I'm having problems. I don't know why.
Hey guys, look at this.
It's not
Oh,
refreshing.
guys, I died. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's
Guys,
oh my
I
god, dude, that's so good. I'm gonna whoever I don't know how you did that, but I'm voting you for best RP. That's amazing.
Holy
What the
shit.
fuck?
I
Dude, no way.
everything broke for no reason.
Hey guys,
No
I'm
problem.
Stavros Simvasi. Yeah, man.
No. I'm
As he's finishing,
Guys-
we don't keep going though. Yeah, what else are you guys saying? Or did you ask her who she is, or what were you saying to her?
No, I pretty much said, "Oh, we'll be on our way, Miss Petal-Feet." Was it?
Ah,
It's getting kind of late. You know,
oh, it's
won't
dark
be in
outside.
your hair
now.
any longer. It's dark. You know, we're just a bunch of strangers. You know, I don't know if you can really trust us. I don't know if we can really trust you, but you seem like a nice individual.
As soon as you mention, what's up, Stream?
Oh, never mind. It was broken, but it's starting to fix itself.
Okay. As you mentioned the word, leave, that you guys want to leave, you naturally see her face twitch a little bit. As she's like, no, please, you should stay here. You would know this with your do me an insight check. You're the only person with enough passive insight.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, buddy.
you are. He is. He
Yeah,
is
look-
16.
look-
Almost
look-
dumb.
Yeah, look
Kira-
at insightful individuals.
Kira
You're calling me
has
unsightful?
not sightful enough with your passive. You'd see whenever the face twitches, they turn. It doesn't seem to be a twitch of like annoyance that you're trying to leave. More of like, she seems to not want you to leave, but not in a way where she plans on forcing you to stay here. But she seems to have some reason she doesn't want you to leave. That she's almost disappointed. Almost, it seems. No, I don't think you should leave. It's, as she stands up and she shuts the window she came through. Well, as you can see, it's pretty dark out there in the swamps, on the marshes. I don't want to say you're not incompetent, but I don't know how far you'll make it out there.
I guess I'll just look out. I mean, if you're offering, you like plants, right?
I like plants. Oh, these are my children. I don't like plants. I suppose I love them.
Oh, well, you know, I guess I'll lower my head. Well, I am also quite in tune with nature myself. I guess we have much to talk about, huh?
You can see she's like, oh, an elf with antlers.
You know,
She's looking at you, and she has a look of almost. She's like shocked a little bit, and all she's squinting at you.
she's quinting?
No, squinting, like she's like.
Oh, squinting.
really
Okay,
li-
squinting at me.
You would know the reason for this is probably because seeing an elf out like in the world, it's not rare, but it is rare to see one with their antlers still, and that usually means either they've defected or they work or they're on some kind of mission by elves. So it's
Oh, wait, sorry. What was that? They were what?
elves who are out in the world, but usually by themselves. It's not rare to see them without antlers. They're slaves or whatever. But elves who leave while still having their antlers is usually one of two reasons. Number one, they're defecting, but that's more rare because usually defectors, they get caught and they lose their antlers.
Okay.
Number
defecting.
two, they're sent off by their tribe, or whatever, and they're on some sort of mission for like the elves as a people. So, there's a potential there where that's one of the reasons she's looking at you. Probably funny. So it's rare to see an elf with antlers.
When you
still.
say defecting, are you saying defecting from like elven
Yeah,
kind
like-
itself?
Yeah, defecting from elvenkind, and usually that means they ran away to keep their antlers. But that's even more rare because usually when someone defects or they're kicked out, they don't get to leave with their antlers. So it's usually more common for you to work.
I noticed that she's looking at me like that. Right? Like,
Yeah,
I guess I'll be
it's
like,
very, it's very
oh,
easy with your insight.
it's like I know I'm quite rare, but trust me, I'm looking. I guess you can say I've been sent by my tribe to
Aldania,
seek
was it?
vengeance.
I'm not so sure about. It doesn't really matter what your. Wait, seek vengeance. Not on me, right?
No. I just met you. No.
You see, as she fused, her glasses push off again, and she pushed her glasses back up. Oh, thank
No,
goodness.
never. If anything, though, We could talk in a little bit. I believe my friend Stravos here would like a word with you. He's our de facto commander.
We really
Oh,
can't stay
hi.
here. We've got our own supplies. We merely came to collect our friend and be on our way. However, if you do have any books, I'm more than happy to maybe make a trade with you for them.
Well, I'll happily share my information with you. Oh, the deal is you have to stay, though. It'd be a waste if you left now.
What do you mean a waste?
Oh, so I'm still under the assumption that you came here looking for me, knowing I'm a witch. But I suppose if you didn't mean to come here, you probably, knowing I'm a witch, probably have a bad assumption of me. That I'm going to be bad or something. No, it's just my kids. They you see a little bit of a stop and a little bit of a. She glances down, almost as a pain, just slightly. My children, well, you can see them. I assume you know pretty well how this nation works. They will never be accepted by humans. As such, almost none of them here have ever had an encounter with intelligent humanoids, especially ones who
I
come
fucking
from
hate
civilization.
humans.
Well, humans are. I don't
Sorry,
hate them.
Debbie.
I mean, I am a human myself, after all. But
Oh,
I
there.
the
Sorry, I you got a
No,
slight
no.
tinge.
No, she puts her hand up. No, I understand. I'm a human, but that does not mean I agree with them. They bring a lot of suffering to my children. My children will never be allowed to live peacefully with them around. As such, they never get to meet intelligent people. They don't get to interact, and I believe it has stunted their growth. So having you here is a blessing in disguise. So that's why I wish for you to stay. I'll happily accommodate you. Information, questions you have, supplies. I'll give you free lodging. Though, you see she stops for a second. Though, I can't easily forgive what has happened to my children. But that's for later.
Fucking frogs.
Hawkins, you keep saying frauds, but you can tell that she's like rolling her eyes at
Fucking
you.
frogs. Those bloody
uh,
fucking frogs.
You know, we similarly, hard to forget what they did to our companion. However, I'm willing to look past it, as we both suffered indirectly. However, we really can't stay. We're
About this time, as you're talking, Rappa re-enters. As soon as they come in, she was listening to you, but she does not respond. She, as soon as she sees a kid, she jumps off. Oh, children! And she's going to bring them over here. Boom, boom, boom. Going to set one on the table. As you see, she listened to what you said, but she totally did not respond. And as soon as they walked in, she runs, picks one up, puts it on the table, and the other one walks over. Oh. As you see, the one on the table is the one that carried Hawkins. You can see a couple bullet wounds, some bludgeoning damage. The other one, Stavros, you recognize as the one you recently smashed in the head with a hammer earlier in this grove. Instantly, you will see Rappa walks in, and if you turn and look at him, you'll notice that his face is just... Yeah, he's kind of looking at the ground after looking at these two. And Aldania quickly starts inspecting them, starts pulling up their hats, looking at them, and... Children... Oh, no. And you see, she says, oh, no, and the vegetarian goes, and the vegetarian starts humming in a weird... seemingly almost scared by Aldania's drop in expression. Looking at the one on the table, from each of the wounds, you'll see this weird white pus. There's one on the shoulder, one on the back, the bludgeoning on the head. See, this weird white pus is etching its way out from the wounds. So there's like around the bullet wounds, the entire hole is like this white, and it seems to be going down his arm. One on the shoulder is going around his body. The bludgeoning on his head has basically made his head start turning this white. And
Is there any?
Go ahead.
Is there any like on the table that it dripped down?
No, it's not dripping. It is its skin.
Oh, it's
What? It's yeah. And then Aldania quickly says, "Oh, yeah." She pats it on the head. You'll be all right. She turns and looks at the other one. The other one does have a crack on its head, but this white stuff is not like there. She says, "Oh, thank goodness." She quickly turns around, goes into her backpack. She's rummaging around. She pulls out what looks to be this leaf, and on the leaf is this weird slimy salve, and she starts rubbing it on the head of this vegetation that you hit earlier, Stravos. Don't worry. You'll be okay. You'll be just fine. As she kisses it on the forehead. And she sits there for about a minute rubbing this in. And she shoos it away over here. Go sit down now, okay? As she walks up, and she just she doesn't pull anything else out. She just looks at this one on the table. And so anyone with a passive perception, which I believe is going to be insight, a 14 or higher, which is going to be Newt and Kira, you would know that the look on her face, she's holding back this pained face, and in her voice, she's basically acting like how a parent would with a child whenever something really bad is going on. She's faking that it's all right. Most definitely. She's faking that's all right as she's basically picking up this one and telling it, you'll be okay. You fought bravely. Tonight you'll become a knight, a warrior of the family. As she turns and she looks...
You really do care for them.
They are my children. As she turns and looks at you, you see a bit of a spark she glares at you briefly, and then her eyes loosen up again. This is just something that my children have to deal with. It hurts me not to be able to cure this. That's why I work diligently here. As she points at basically what's happening to this one.
You say cure. What is what is this that's happening?
It's not a very as well as a rather intuitive name. I'm sure you've all had fruit and vegetables before, and after a while they start to lose their freshness. Unfortunately, my children, they are very similar to fruits and vegetables. This is pretty much akin to what you would consider as molding in a fruit. As such, I call it the moldening. It is it's a fatal disease that I've yet to be able to cure. Even the slightest injury can end. As she just rubs the head of this one, can be fatal. And there's nothing I can do about it. If I don't catch it in time, there's hardly anything. Luckily, she'll turn around and smile at the one behind her. This one got lucky. However, this one here, as she tightly hugs it, there's no hope. And she sits there for a second, just hugging it. That's all she says.
Well, maybe if you'd like, we could give this one one last adventure and take it with us.
No, there's no need. The moldening is the biggest killer of my children. This is not uncommon. Even if they don't get injured, this just happens sometimes.
How long have they got?
Is it contagious?
Well, not if the other ones aren't wounded. Not usually, but I'm not sure. And she looks at you, Hawkins. Not long.
Oh yeah, how long has it got? Yeah.
Tonight, he will be sent off to become a warrior for our fallen brethren. I ask that you attend, if you like. It'll probably happen here shortly.
Sure, but we really must go after that.
All right. She looks at you briefly and says, "I can't force you to stay, I suppose. If you do go off into the swamps, though, I couldn't find it today, but I've been looking for, adventuring out there, looking for a certain herb that I believe could potentially be the last ingredient to help make something, a potion or a salve that can reverse the effects of the moldening. I'm not exactly sure if it even exists, but I believe it's possible. After all, the herbs that grow out there, they naturally reverse the effects of decay. So if you do find something, please let me know." As she says that, she stops hugging the one, and she starts messing with some stuff on the table.
Could you give us a sketch of this plan?
Oh, that's the issue. I don't know much about it. I just assume it exists out there somewhere. Something that can take the life force or reverse decay. I don't know if it's a mushroom or an herb. It's just an assumption of mine.
Oh, like a legend.
And Kira, I want you to make another insight check for me. All right. Newt, you as well. You have high enough passive.
I can't even see what's on that thing.
All right, new time to roll. Throws a rock at the table.
All right, so it's pretty easy. As soon you would have noticed, Rappa's off in the corner, kind of staying out of the way. As soon as Aldania started talking about the moldening and brought it up to you, Rappa averted his eyes. Very clearly a sign of him being uncomfortable. So that is something you would have noted. She now, as she hugs her children, she says, "Well, I suppose we should start the thing. Rappa, please gather all the children near the fires. We have to host a meeting." And Rappa will nod. And he will once again leave alongside with these other two.
Also, we can't
They're
move.
gonna burn it.
Yeah, you paused the game.
Oh shit, thank you.
We can't move. Yeah.
None of that actually happened. The game was paused.
The game was paused.
Oh my
So,
God.
what's your name?
My name's Aldania. I suppose introductions are in need. It seems one of you knew who I was. But, Aldania Petal-Feet. Plant
Minus
witch
one.
extraordinaire. Though I don't really like to call myself a witch. That's just the name I've been given. How
I'm
about you?
Newt.
Newt? It's very strange. Newt, I want you to actually you don't have to make a check. You can see it. She
Make
she
it
on
death
the table beside her, she pulls out a jar. Says, "That's so strange. I actually got a newt today." And she puts a newt in a jar on the table.
Monk ass.
I'm gonna
Holy
walk
shit,
over.
what
I
the
want to
fuck?
walk over to the table and take the jar.
Oh well, she's holding it right now. She's putting it down, but she's still in her hands. You can try and take it from her.
That's. Could you
What?
not have it?
What do you mean? I mean,
What
If
are
I
you
didn't
gonna
find
do
it-
with them?
Use him to help me make potions.
Oh my god.
You bitch.
Yes.
he just lifts up his mask. You bitch. Totally normal. That's what she said. She's looking at you confused.
That. How are you gonna use them?
Is your mask up right now?
Yeah.
She stops. She hasn't really paid too much attention to you all because of all that's happened. She leans down as you get closer, and wait a second. Can you take your helmet off?
I'll lift it up.
I mean, off.
You in the jar.
Yeah, I
take it
lift it up
off.
off my
Okay,
head.
okay. She actually walks around. I assume you're probably right here. She walks over, and she starts like measuring your head and looking at your body, and then she kicks your tail.
Goodbye, Newt.
Wait. Are you in... What are you? I've never seen a creature like you before.
That thing in the jar? Yeah, that's, it's me, just a little smaller.
I didn't know there was a race of salamanders out there. Where do you come from?
I'm from Tectonia. It's a
There-
long story.
Are there a lot of you? She's like leaning down,
oh.
inspecting you. She as you're talking, she tries to lift open your mouth and look at your teeth.
Can I insight check that really quickly?
Yeah, would you try and...
See if there's like evil intentions behind that. Like once she finds out where these new people are, she's gonna try to go and capture them.
What's your... You have a she'll take her hands out of your mouth. You have a +6, right, insight?
Yeah, +6 insight.
There's only 2 of us.
I would also like to insight check that if possible.
I'm like, Newt.
What's your insight check?
Oh.
Okay, you don't have to turn off that sound for all of it.
I'm fine with it.
You're fine with it, but I'm just tired of hearing it.
You could just turn off the interface sounds.
All right. So Newt, you would think she's just kind of, I mean, interested. She seems to be really interested. I don't know. You'd think that maybe she finds you cute. Now, Kira, you'd realize that she seems to be very interested. From you look around the room, you see a bunch of like jars. She obviously seems to be really into experiments and brewing things and doing magical things. You think she might just be interested because this is like, you would also know, all of you would know this. This is like a Newt is a never seen before creature. None of you have ever heard of him as a creature. I don't know if he's told you about what happened to him, but you guys, he is like a never before seen creature. So basically, imagine a scientist finds a new creature. That's what Newt is.
I'm getting the feeling he's a never before seen creature.
Yeah. Well, all of you would know that more or less. You've never seen something like that.
There's only one more of me that I know of so far.
That would be me.
Well, who would? She looks over at you, and you're half vegetin disguise.
It's not him.
Okay,
Oh.
you saw through my ruse.
Do you need to be punished again?
Please, I'd rather not have any
I'll get a
violence.
stick.
No, please, I'd rather not have any violence. She's walking off. She's like, she's looking at you. So, is your mother like you? Your father? And she's like
No.
looking around you.
It's actually just one of my closer friends.
How did you become to be like this?
Is it a bird?
Well, I guess long story short is, you know how you turn these plants into walking and functioning beings?
Yeah,
That kind of happened
do.
with me.
naturally. Oh, is there a lizard witch?
Unfortunately, not naturally.
How is this possible? Who did this? She's like grabs you on the shoulders. Who did this? Who made you?
Dang it. Why do I have to give that character such a weird ass name?
I know it from the top of my head. If you
John,
know
evil scientist.
Yeah, but you look at it all the time.
I don't. Actually, I don't.
Oh, I remember it now.
It was, Dr. Gorecast.
How did she do this? What did she do to make this happen?
Well, I
No.
don't know.
She's like she puts her hand off you and says, Titania. I wonder if that's something like the documents I found. How do I? She looks at you. Yes, that's one of the reasons I believe and have been looking for a plant in the swamp. I believe it's one of the final ingredients to more or less a document I've been making to help with the modeling, but there's another one. I think it has another effect. It could help me in creation of my children. I doubt you know about it, but it's an old technique. It's called pterogenesis.
Can I like do some kind of check to see if I do know what that means?
Do a history check.
Well, I would ask you, maybe don't touch the salamanders?
Uh, you've heard Newt bring up the word Terrigenesis before, but you don't really know what it is. But
Okay.
Newt has brought that word up to you before. Newt, also, I don't know if you know or if you don't care, but Aldania just basically word for word said the process that you found, how you were made on that document when you left.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Sure. I just needed their saliva. If you'd be, I'd happily free them if you'd be willing to. I suppose your saliva would work.
Just
Well, how much do you need?
Just a vial's worth, probably.
Let him out the jar, and I'll give you some.
She just straight hands you the jar. Here, he's yours.
I'm gonna
Wait,
open
wait,
the
wait,
jar.
wait. I'm gonna be like, a vial of this spit that you need from our friend here is pretty valuable to your research, correct?
No, really. A newt. I mean, that's pretty common ingredients. It's just more convenient to have the rotation of the newt. That's why I keep one around usually.
And just to be clear, you need this. You need this spit in a way to help prevent the
No. This is just general for potion making.
just for
salves,
potion making in general.
medicine.
So
Just
you're a
normal
potion
brewing
maker.
things.
Could you write down the recipe?
For what?
What you use the newt spit for?
What's used in?
I'm gonna
I mean, it's
I'm
used in
gonna
just about
open the
anything.
jar and lean down and let him out and let him scurry off. And then whenever I hold
Sure.
the jar back up, I'm gonna hawk like the biggest loogie into the
Oh.
jar.
Sure. Yeah,
Like
it goes.
a-
It doesn't
Oh.
fill it up, but I mean it.
Imagine
it's
if it
liquid.
did.
Can I roll to see how much?
Sure.
Roll for viscosity.
Just a
You,
1d20.
If you could
You
just
do
write
any
down
about spit?
if you could write down a couple uses of newt spit, that would be.
You put spit in there, but like you still need to put more in there. Well,
That's on the hate new.
I can do so later, but right now there's other things pressing matters, Stavros. Plus you'd have to have skills in using it anyway to make it. It's pretty common knowledge for most things.
Oh, it's common. Okay, I thought.
I'm just
I
sitting
mean there are
there,
some
like,
things that are
constantly
less
spitting.
common, but I mean for some of them they are. She as you keep spitting, she once you're done, she'll be like, "Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Newt. Is there a way for me to contact the doctor who made you? I think she and I could share notes."
See,
I think if
the way it happened was, I don't want to think it's the best way to do it. Most of them died. Or. Because there were others that weren't like me that were there, and most of them died, or they were, like, severely mistreated.
you see, she'll be like,
Oh.
"Oh, that's a shame. I would mistreat my children, but just the fact that someone else has information on Terrigenesis that's too valuable to miss up. This is a lost technique. It's not even a known thing. I barely got my hands on it myself." And she will, at the same time, she'll stop messing with you. She'll be like, "Well, if you find a way to contact her."
I'm gonna say,
Well, I did learn a bit myself about it, but
As soon
I
as you
feel
say
like-
that, but she stops, as you said, she grabs your shoulders like she did the first time, but she gets up in your face. "You know about it? Tell me."
I've spent some time researching it.
Did you leave the papers with Wort or Warp?
no, I took him.
They're on you? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even remember. You stole the.
Yeah. I
Oh,
have
shit,
like
that's
all
funny.
the documentation.
Oh, fuck, that's funny. Tell me, what do you know? It should help my
Well-
children so much.
I know it can, but we need to come to an agreement, okay? Because we just met. I don't know if I'd be willing to give this to someone.
as you're talking, she seems to be she's like about to just, like, she seems to be weighted. She's like, I'll give you anything. But at the same time, you see Rappa waltz in the door. Miss, we should hurry up. The little one, he doesn't have much left. And instantly you see her face, kind of her surprise, shock, and very obvious happiness drops again, and she lets go of you. Says, you're right, Rappa. We should take care of them. Here, you can come with me. All 5 of you. As she'll pick up Tiny.
No. Oh,
Okay. And at the same time, you'll see as you step outside. Here, let me go ahead and show this. Bing bong, ding dong. He doesn't know where to go, but you'll see in a momento. This. All right, lights. You see over here, out the window, you see 2 campfires and some logs. Whoops.
I'm sure we're gonna have a fucking Viking funeral for a shrub.
You see, for a shrub. They're all that one. They're all kind of lining up. Aldania is also going over there. You guys are free to move over there.
What is this like anger sign I keep seeing?
Where?
That's a ping, I think.
That's a ping.
How do you ping?
I think you can.
If you accidentally click for too long, it does it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just I kept accidentally doing
I like to think that it's like an anger, like one of those comic book kind of characters angry.
Yeah, like I can't believe you just said that.
You just said that. Oh, I'm so angry.
So it was just like the compost heap or something?
I don't
over
see
here?
the fire. Oh, wait, it's over there.
I was gonna say, guys, if she gets this piece of paper, we're fucked. We're all dead.
What?
Is she evil? Like, I don't.
She's about to make an army, man.
I don't think she's like evil. Like,
I think she's a little bit psycho.
yeah, I think she's psychotic, of course, but I think
If
she
she's
just
not
wants.
evil, I could make an army of salamanders.
You can make an army of salamanders.
Yeah, I can make more
Yeah,
of
I'm
me.
gonna. You guys see a very open spot here. I'll move you guys up a little bit. You can move if you want to, but you'd see a very open spot here, where you guys have a bunch of seats, just to sit wherever.
I sit in Stavros' lap. No, I don't.
You
I
can
don't
if you want.
I don't.
You can try.
You see sitting beside you is Rappa and Tiny Plant. Really not that. Okay, so you all leave. Once you go over here, you see that these little plant guys have very obviously brought out some logs. They started a little fire, and they're all surrounding. Now that they're all over here, you can see, though it's a little bit dark and you might have dark vision issues, you can see that there's a bunch around you. There's at least 20 of them around you, maybe more. And they've all kind of came in, and they've gathered around this fire. As Aldania steps up into basically the center, and she just stands there for a second as everyone's coming to sit down. Didn't you do anything, or just sit down? Sitting beside you is Rappa. You all 5 sit there. There's
I guess I just sit down.
a very easy place to sit for you guys. As this is going on, as once everyone sits down, you hear as this weird hum. She's like, she pushes up her glasses, and whenever she hums, all of the little plants hum back, and they all come to attention and look at her. My children, thank you all for gathering, and to our guest as well. Well, tonight's going to be both a joyous and, well, tonight's a joyous night. Today, many of our children, my children, your brothers and sisters, our family fought bravely out there. However, many of them have not returned. Many of them are not going to return. Though, she puts her arms up. That is not to be sad about. Our family has returned to Orbitus to protect us from the Earth itself, to be reborn You see, as she's talking, this weird magic kind of comes out, and it shows these depictions of the vegetans walking around, sprouting from the earth as other ones fall and disintegrate into the ground. As you know, time comes for all of us. But whenever it's your time, we get to return to Orbitus and feed the future generations. You get to become one with your future brothers and sisters. They did not die today. They simply have moved on to a different life. You'll see very clearly, Kira, Newt, with your passive insight, you can tell very easily that she is once again putting on a kind of a facade to keep everyone calm. So, I would like for all of us to spend the night thinking about them, for they have become nourishment for our future family members. You see a lot of the vegetarians of it. Tiny plant sitting there on the side. She is pushed up on her little pot, and she's very intently watching Aldania as she does this. You can see very clearly that her eyes are wide, like she's trying to take everything in. She's also, as you look over, she also seems to be kind of mimicking Aldania. Whenever Aldania speaks, she opens her mouth and she puts her arms up like how Aldania is when she's casting this magic. So you see a tiny plant, all of you can see it if you look over. Tiny plant is basically impersonating Aldania right now. Well, everyone else is just very keyed in. Now, there is a very joyous moment about to happen. One of our family members has done a great deed, has achieved something that not many can achieve. As such, tonight, he will become a knight, a warrior, a blessed guardian of our family. And you see as she hums, and the one who is very obviously Mildening comes up, past here, walks up, and he hums. Our family member has done a great deed today. He returned and brought our guest with him, as she puts her hand out to you. As such, I've deemed that you are worthy to be blessed, to become an eternal guardian of our family. She looks down at him. Will you accept this title? And you see as a typical knight fashion, he gets on one knee and bows his head as Aldania pulls out a stick. Literally, it's just like this big twig. I'm glad to hear you will. She pulls out the twig and puts it on his shoulders, like if you're knighting someone with a sword. From this point on, you are a blessed guardian of our family. You will eternally protect our family who's already became one with Orbitus again. I expect great things from you. I expect that you do all it takes to keep them safe in the next life. As she will lean down and she will take off his helmet, kiss him on the forehead, and he'll look up and solemnly go, and as she kisses him on the forehead, you see as the white mold has been spreading this entire time, but spreads enough to where it takes over his body, and you watch as his body starts slowly crumpling into ash on the ground. And as soon as the body crumples into ash, all the vegetans, and their hums are, basically they're cheering. All of you would be able to take this as, to them, this is a great honor, but you're not sure if they really understand what it means, what just happened. But the vegetan in front of you is no longer there. He is most definitely dead. He is no longer in this life.
We cheer.
See you cheer?
Should we cheer, Stavo?
What?
Should we cheer?
Is anyone else cheering?
The little ones are, but
Oh,
Well, I don't think I want to be in this outfit anymore.
Rappa and Tiny Plant are... Rappa's also solemnly humming, and Tiny Plant is very... humming as well. They're all humming like in a joyous tone. You can tell pretty easily that they're basically cheering right now. It's not, you know, it isn't. All of you have high enough insight to be able to tell that.
We should probably just
It starts humming.
Wahey! Wahey! Yeah!
Dang dog.
For all of you who cheer, Aldania will look at you and she'll nod her head and smile. Then, thank you all. He will become a great fighter and protect us all when we return to Orbitus. However, it is still sad to have lost so many family members today, for them to go on to their next life. Let us sing a song to remember them. As she says this, everyone quiets down. As she starts humming. And slowly, you'll start hearing all the vegetables. Rappa joins in. A tiny plant also more high-pitchedly does it. As surrounding all of you, echoing through the entire grove, is this very sad, melancholic hum that is taken over. And it's very monotone, simplistic, and it's on repeat. But all of them have joined in, and now this echoing hum that you can all feel melancholic from it. That is very clearly the intent of the song. Takes over the grove. I don't know if you wish to join, but that continues on for about 2 minutes, non-stop. Till
It
eventually,
would just hum along.
you can pretty easily, as you're humming, it's a pretty simplistic hum. But that's what gives it the power and intent of it. After a few hums along, it's pretty easy for you to jump in tune with them because it's unchanging more or less. And as you're doing that, the one beside you, the veteran beside you will wrap its arm around yours, like interlock his arm with yours, or its arm with you, and will hum along with you. And same thing, Rappo will attempt to do it with you, Stravos, if you accept or not. But they're all very obviously interlocking arms together and humming, and they're swaying back and forth a little bit.
I will reluctantly let him wrap his arm around mine.
Thank you. I appreciate your understanding. It means a lot. As he looks back, and Tiny Plant looks at you, thumbs up, and tries
thumbs?
It has thumbs.
It does.
Oh no, you can grab objects.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have like full on thumbs itself. Like its hands are so small, it's hard to tell its fingers, but you can kind of get that action from it. Yeah.
Could I try to give it a crumb of ration?
Well, your arms are currently interlocked. I don't know if you interlock your arms with Hawkins, but all of you, if you
Yeah,
want to,
I'm grabbing his other arm and I'm.
I don't let Hawkins grab my arm.
you have to try and get it out of it, because if Hawkins is trying to go for it, it'll be a check.
I'm definitely gonna. What am I rolling?
This
This guy
would
off of
be
me.
What
Alright,
am I
Hawkins.
rolling?
Hawkins, roll for camaraderie.
Alright, what are we? Is this Dex? What is this strength?
It'd be a strength or dex. You guys can either choose.
Alright, come here.
Is anyone else interlocking arms?
I'll let the beat guy do it, but not this guy. How do I?
Of all I like to let the beat guy do it, but not Hawkins.
It's not letting me roll.
It's
Oh,
not
there
letting
we
me
go.
roll either.
It
Is it
did it on
impulse?
like the third time.
Okay.
Oh no, that's
It's
not very good.
Like the thing's appearing, then it disappears like a fraction of a second later.
Maybe
can
anytime
do it.
I see
Oh,
the
there
two
we go.
numbers 9 and 11 together, I just think of minions.
Okay, it's
So Stravos, as you're paying attention to
Oh, sorry, 16.
as you're paying attention to Rappa did this and Tiny Plant, very quickly you're taken by surprise as Hawkins, humming along, wraps his arm and interlocks with yours, and just like it's super tight and you can't easily get out of it. Is anyone else interlocking arms with you?
I stopped. I just look at Hawkins and I'm just like staring at a hole into his head.
As he's just humming. As you all do this, as I said, it goes on for about 2 minutes. Everyone is, the arms are entwined, very melancholic, until this echoing hum eventually stops. It quiets down. Aldania nods She says, "Thank you all. I'm going to go inside now if you, my children, will clean up this area." And she'll look at you five. For the five of you, please stay here for a moment. Tata Rapa, I need to go do something, but I would like to speak to you here shortly. And as she says, she steps up, and most of this mold is basically gone. Like, it's all ash. But you see as there's little specks of mold and stuff left as she starts picking them up.
Is there any nearby me?
No, it's all in this pile. It's basically this pile of ash. It's more or less like start going into the ground. And she puts them up, and then very quickly, a hole opens up, a 5-foot hole. It drops in there, and the dirt recovers it.
Did she get every single piece?
There might still be some down there, but it's now 5 feet in the earth. But she put the big pieces.
Okay.
Fucking snort the ash, isn't he?
As she says that, she walks. As she walks past all of you, I want you all to make a perception check. Excuse me, I'll see you later.
I'm going to fucking perceive.
Jesus Christ!
Oh
my
what?
God!
It swells.
Jesus fucking
I'm
hell.
gonna be honest. This thing is freaking me out.
What the? Why does
just keeps-
Thomas the train?
What was that?
I'm truly jump scared. What the fuck? Who did that?
Was that yours, Zoom? That
What did you do to do
I
that?
gotta go. I'll fucking be right.
My verisimilitude.
Oh my god!
What could you have possibly done to do that?
Why is he wearing Groucho glasses?
What the fuck? This is.
I know what Un's been spending his time on.
Guys, check this out. Check this out, guys. This is gonna be crazy. You just
Look
check
in
this out.
look in the throne of Rihdar.
Check this out, guys.
Oh, okay.
What did you do?
I had to put all of those in.
Is that what TT is?
Probably.
So dumb.
Have sex. Have sex.
All mine are D20, but it's only special rules.
I only have 2 more to add. I'm
That
just gonna add all of
Thormund
them.
TTE, is that what that is?
Yeah.
That's great.
I can't believe I rolled a 20.
That was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
That's one of the natural effects you have. It's the TTE one.
I hate that.
It's
All right, let me see. Let me figure out what was everyone's first roll for perception. Since you got a million of it.
I don't know anymore.
I think I had an 18.
Mine was
what?
18.
Okay, everyone look at the perception and let me know.
I rolled a lot. Hold on.
I had a 5
I had a 12.
I don't
and a 15.
I
You
had
guys,
14.
you guys can use the fets, but I'll have to turn them off if they're on every roll. Keep them to like 1s or 20s, please. Ba-ba-bum.
I put so much time into it though.
Yeah, but just keep on 1s and 20s.
Okay.
Why'd you put it on everything? Like,
Yeah, really. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea.
Can I just test something real quick?
Yeah.
This is
What was
really
everyone's roll
important.
though? So Kira had an 18, right?
I had an 18.
No,
I had an
had an
18.
Kira
I had an 18.
Newt had an 18.
14.
14. Hawkins, what was yours?
I had all of them. I was a 5.
Oh my
5,
god!
okay.
This
Beavis,
is
what was,
gonna
Beavis,
stop.
what was your perception roll?
I got a 16. Or no, I had 12. Sorry.
Jesus
Okay, I have to
Christ.
try it one more time just to see the new things that I added.
This is the
and
last
then
time.
I'll be
Okay?
done. Yeah, this is the last one.
Jesus Christ.
We like to have fun here.
Okay, I didn't do anything crazy.
Okay. All right. So all of you, Hawkins, you are you're kind of preoccupied on Tiny Plant. Whenever you grabbed hands with Stavros, you locked eyes with Tiny Plant, and Tiny Plant would not blink, and then, as if challenged, you start staring at them, and they've yet to blink, and they're staring you in the eyes. So you were paying attention to them. I don't know if you want to have a staring contest, but they are not relenting.
I'm not blinking.
So Hawkins is very, you are focused on this. Everyone else, as Aldania walks by, she walks by everyone. As she walks by, pretty. So, Kit, you kind of see she seems to be fine, but then even you notice and everyone else notice as she walks. You look where her feet were, and you see a few little drops of liquid, of water, drop off her face and hit the ground. As she basically said, "I'd like to talk to you all later. Thank you very much. And thank you to my children." She walks away and she turns. As you see as she leaves, you see a few drops of liquid fall from behind her and hit the ground. Very clearly, she
peed.
Just a little drizzle. No. Obviously, she is. There's a few tears that she's trying to hide. So they leave. The other veterans, they start spraying out a little bit, but they're still around there talking.
Do you think I should reconsider her offer to stay, or?
I mean, if I'm being honest, I would like to leave, but we don't know what's really out here in this forest or swamps. So
I think we should stay.
Where did you even come from? Oh, you're right next to me.
I've been here the entire time.
Sorry, you're so short. I didn't even notice you. Sorry, Newt. Sorry.
I'm
fucking
probably
awesome,
taller than you.
There's no way you're taller than me.
How tall are you?
You're a salamander.
Should we take?
Yeah,
a
but
vote?
I'm also huge. You're not huge, but I'm
He's
a
medium.
medium-sized creature.
Should we
We're
take
all
a vote?
medium-sized creatures.
Should we take a vote, Kira?
You're the leader here. You know?
Right, but I'm starting to reconsider it as a
A democratic kind of view.
I don't know what the best option would be here, whether to stay or leave. Newt seems to want to stay. You want to leave. What say you, Kit?
Well, I'd like to learn what's exactly going on here with this whole bringing things to life business.
Okay, so you want to stay?
Yes,
Granted,
sir.
I want to reiterate that we have a limited time frame that we're operating on. Hawkins. I'll snap in front of his face.
Fucking bitch.
Hawkins.
You fucking dare look at me like what? Huh?
Stavros
You
gets in
can
front of
do-
you in Tiny Plant, making you blink.
Just snapping, yeah.
Oh shit! You. All right, what?
Hawkins, we're voting on whether to stay or leave. Well, where's your vote sit?
Oh, you got any more of those juices? That
Do
tea?
you realize that it's already, 3 yeses to stay?
I'll vote yes.
It's not 3 yeses, Newt, but now it is.
I need more of that tea.
See, I told you.
As you turn around,
It's real
Hawkins,
good.
as you're talking, you turn around. As you went to ask that question, you didn't get an answer. When you turned, you saw Tiny Plant sticking her tongue out at you.
Dang.
Did I see it?
Yeah, you saw it.
You've made a very powerful enemy.
Well, Kira, it
She
looks like we'll
she
be
starts
here.
smiling after you say that.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess we are staying here. I think it's. I mean, she probably already knows, or she does know
I respect
that. We killed a lot of her babies.
Well, like, I hope she truly. Could I insight? Try to insight when she said she wanted to talk to us, like what emotion she was feeling. All right,
You didn't say that. You can roll yourself. Also, I want you guys to, at this point, since you guys have voted on staying, I want you guys to go to the quest log and determine if you wish to take the quest. It's not a quest given by someone; it's a DM quest, but the quest about learning more. It should be an available quest. But since you guys have stayed, you can just select that if you want. Also, with your insight,
Nah.
you would also you might just naturally find stuff out for the quest. Just being you.
How do you
But,
accept it?
I don't know. Have you went to available quests and clicked on it?
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
like
there's nothing.
accept it.
Interesting. Maybe I have to accept it for you. Ding, 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 ding. So available.
I
you guys-
hit
is there
the
not-
accept button.
Is there not a play button at all? There's nothing.
No, no.
Oh, maybe.
I
Hold on.
RP hit the button.
Hold on.
Already failed the quest. Damn.
Okay. Yeah. You guys. There you go.
We did it.
Yep. So
No way.
with your insight, you're pretty sure she seems to really care about her children. And you know you had a very loving mother, even though in recent times it's taken a turn for the worst. And you've met other mothers, and you know how things are. That people don't take lightly to things like that. She seems to be willing to allow you here and be friendly and kind with what she said and how she's acted so far. But her saying she wants to talk to you is probably to address that. Because she wouldn't just leave it unaddressed. And she also
Gotcha.
told you, she also said before you guys went out here that she would talk to you later and address it later. I can wait. So you know that's what it's about.
Okay.
At least your assumption is, yeah. As you guys are sitting here, you look around. The fires are still going. The vegetarians are starting to hum to each other as if they're talking. They're playing around, basically doing some more things that they were doing earlier. And in front of you, let me move this guy out of the way. In front of you, Sir Rapidash holding a tiny plant comes over. He was told to talk to you all. So, I was told to debrief you or help you get comfortable. Aldania seems to be busy in there. Well, I figured we could just talk.
Right. I want to know. We've decided to stay the night.
So Rappa is going to, I don't know if he does sit down, but he's going to sit down. Imagine he pulled a log over here where he is. He sits down. He nods. Probably for the best. You are, I don't know if you were coming this way originally, but you're much deeper in the swamp now. It would be very dangerous to leave at this time. And plus, I think it's probably for the best. For a second, he stops. You can see a bit of a blank face hit him as he looks down for a second. I think it might be good for the mood. It's though the vegetans they only have an intellect of children. They don't really understand what's happened today. But that ignorance only hurts Aldania more. Aldania hasn't been happy for a long time. I haven't seen her smile since her first daughter left. I think you being here will be beneficial. And he
Her
seems
first
to be,
what? Sorry.
He said her first daughter.
No. I'm asking like in character, like
No.
her first daughter, like real daughter, or
Her first daughter. Well, he as soon as you say that, he looks down and sees Tiny Plant, and it's almost like he forgot Tiny Plant was there. Just Tiny Plant is looking up at him, and she very clearly has this look of sadness and almost like she's getting sad listening to him speak. And as soon as he looks down, he looks at her and says, yeah, it's all right, Tiny Plant. Don't worry, I'll help take care of you. As he smiles and pulls out a comb, and he starts brushing his mustache while holding Tiny Plant in his lap. Tiny Plant very obviously chippers up at this. Yes. Hello?
what the fuck?
Please,
What's that?
please do not put hand.
What the fuck was that?
So, so he looks at you and says, yes, her first daughter, much like a Tiny Plant here. She left home about 10 years ago, and she hasn't called back. For a while, Aldania We thought she probably died out there. But in recent years, we've heard that she's still alive. But I think that only made it worse. Of course, Aldania didn't want her to die, but whoever's doing these effects, stop it, stupid. Break an immersion. Jesus. Do it off in the corner.
Gotta cringe, guys.
And he'll look at you in the eyes, Kira. She hasn't really... Her mood's been declining ever since. Once she realized that her daughter was alive, but has opted to not ever return or send a message, she felt like she did something wrong. Put her in a bad mood. I haven't seen her. She hasn't smiled in 10 years.
May I ask what her daughter's name is?
Her name's Poppy.
Poppy?
Mm-hmm. She, I heard last couple years ago she seems to be doing all right for herself out there, but I'm glad to hear. She was like... No, she was a granddaughter to me. It hit me just as hard. But he smiles as he's brushing his long mustache. He's like still combing it out. But, I have a new granddaughter now. As he smiles down at Tiny Plant. As Tiny Plant's kind of whittling around, dancing, listening to the story. Plus, I think Tiny Plant here helped relieve the pain that Aldania's been feeling for the last few years.
I'm sure she does.
Maybe.
Well, thank you.
So. Well, sorry about the sap story. It's a joyous night. Isn't that right, Tiny Plant? As he pets her on the head and she like smiles. Less about me, more about you, Five. What are you doing way out here? Where are you going?
We're in transit.
Where are you heading to?
We're heading up north to Port Crevice.
As soon as you said that, he's like, man, I really wish I could go to a human town.
What's stopping you?
He stops and listens for a second. Is that a joke?
No, it's a genuine question.
Oh. Well, there was... What the hell's doing this?
Sorry, I was trying to test. I did it away from everything, but that one was huge.
How are you even doing that?
So...
Don't tell him.
Yeah, we don't need more. We don't need more people doing it. Not during RP. Jesus. As you're talking,
mm-hmm.
he says, "Well, one time I did actually try to go. I've always wanted." He switched to the other side of his mustache. "Well, not to brag, but I have a pretty nice mustache. I've always wanted to go to a human barber shop. Get some. I've heard the stories from Aldania. I've always wanted some professional work. So I did go one time." He's talking to you, Stravos, talking to all of you. "But it didn't turn out very well. That was back when I was younger. Years ago. No. I probably wouldn't have came back alive if not for Aldania. I don't know if maybe you're just slipping your mind or if you're pure enough not to know the horrors of this nation, but we're not..." He looks over at Newt. "Much like your friend there. Myself and my family... we're very in common with your friend over there. We're not considered civilized by the humans of Credoi. As soon as they see us, it's kill on sight or slavery. We're not worth anything to them. That's our only safe places here in the Grove. That's one of the reasons Aldania's been working so hard to try and cure the Moldanian, so it's one less thing off of our back." And as soon as he says that, he kind of looks down. Once again, Newt and Kira, you can see him look to the side almost as soon as... Every time the Moldanian is brought up, he always looks like away. He always looks down to the side or like, something's bothering him about it every time he says it. And he continues on. Aldania's also... Well, she tried it with her first daughter and it kind of worked, but not completely. She's been trying to find a way to make us more human. Obviously, you look at me and He points to the vegetarians who are all around doing their various things. We're not human. There's no way for us to disguise ourselves. Aldania is a human. Mostly now. And Tiny Plant here.
Hey,
Sorry,
wait,
you
hold
said
on, hold on.
mostly?
Yes. I'm sure you saw her greenish skin, did you not?
I noticed.
Yes, we've noticed.
Yeah,
I thought that was the lighting.
Yeah, he hovers over
I don't
to
see
Hawkins.
color.
Unlike your, I
My
see.
what?
Unlike you, who has your skin, your scales, your green scales.
Oh,
Right.
Even though it's patched
Okay.
up. No, yours is
Yeah.
natural. The point is, yours is natural. Hers is not.
Thank you.
She,
Green is beautiful.
for many years, she. I mean, I
Oh
agree.
my
All,
God.
plants are very nice. As soon as he says that, the three really big leaves on his head that come far out of his head and like are big and leafy, he like hits him a little bit. I agree. My hair is green, isn't it? It's just like the roots of a beet.
Not the same.
Right, hair.
It's not the same.
Huh. As soon as you say hair, he keeps combing his. He stops it in. He has this like little comb that's like looks like it was made from a pine cone, and he's still combing his hair, his mustache, and he continues on. Well, her first creations, well, was me, I guess. I think she got lucky with me, to be honest. But she
You were the
created,
first.
Yes,
Hmm.
I'm the oldest one here. I'm very lucky that I'm still here, to be honest.
You were her first son.
Technically, I am her child, but at the same time, I do feel like I feel more like her grandfather almost. Very strange, I suppose, from human terms.
Yeah.
It's my goal to protect her, I feel that's the oldest. I feel like I'm in charge of protecting everyone here. Make sure everyone stays in shape. But I've also seen all the suffering and horrors throughout the years Aldania's had to face. Soon after me, she created the Vegetans, the little guys around you. However, I'm sure you can tell they only have about the intelligence of a young child. Probably a humanoid child of any of your races. And they've yet to be able to evolve past that. This is them forever. Until they die to the moldening.
Is that something that happens naturally to them, or can they survive without having the moldening happen?
Over time, it happens to the best of them. Happens to everyone. I'm very fortunate, I suppose, that I'm still here. As he says that, Kira and Newt, I want you to make an insight check. I'm very lucky that I'm still here.
You're still lucky that you're here, so you've
Please don't have
had the moldening.
Both of you, no, I'm all right, perfectly. As soon as he says that, both of you know he is lying. Most definitely lying.
Are you
he's
sure?
lying- He's lying about his health. Yes, I'm sure.
How long have
been-
you been alive for?
Well over 10 years.
Over 10 years, huh? And you've never had the moldening?
Well, if I had, I'd be dead.
You don't look a day over 8.
Oh, thank you. I'm not sure if you've actually seen a vegetable 8 years old. I'd hope I don't look a day over it.
Yeah, just let him do his thing.
Whenever you say that, Kira, whenever Newt says that, you know that you also caught on to it.
Hmm.
He continues on. Well, in the early days, Aldania was originally she was more of a scientist, I suppose. She was very proud of her creations, and then she was ostracized from human society, labeled a witch. And basically, they sent her off. They tried to get her, but she ran away with me. We lost the rest of her children, but we came to a safe place. Here, actually. We've been hidden away for many, many years. There, she started to recreate the children. Unfortunately, from that point on, she knew that, more or less, they would never be accepted. So she made a goal to try and make a humanoid, or more humanoid, plant child. We are plants, quite frankly, but we can't blend in. And he holds up Tiny Plant. That's what Tiny Plant comes in. Her first daughter was pretty close, but not Poppy wasn't completely free of plant features. And the reason for her skin being green, early on she started experimenting on herself to try and find ways to combine human cells and the cells of her children. So at this point she's, I suppose, part plant herself. Though technically human.
She wouldn't perform experiments on humans in their sleep or anything, right?
Well, I doubt she would have back then, but there's no need anymore. She's already done all that research on herself.
Got it.
That's why she is how she is now. That's why she's green.
Can I insight check that just to make sure he's not like give me lip service?
What's your plus? Is it +5, +4?
It's only +2 on my insight.
Okay. +2.
Oh wait,
Is
you're doing it? You're doing
at
it, right?
all? Excuse me, Rappa.
Hey, idiot! How about you catch
You said
us a
that
bottle of water? Oh,
part vegetan as well?
No,
Does-
the vegetans are the children that populate
Excuse
this
me.
area.
Yes, but she
That's
has
what vegetan.
some plant-like. She has plant.
Yes, I don't know exact. I'm not. She's the one who does all the stuff. I'm the guardian of this place. I train them in, keep them in check, make sure everyone's safe.
2 questions.
I don't know about that.
Can you be affected by the moldening?
Can I?
Yes.
You see, he nods. Yes, of course. But then he looks at time, he chippers up. But this old man won't be dying anytime soon.
So
Don't
if
you
you
worry.
can be infected, and the vegetants can be affected, and I'm assuming Tiny Plant here can be infected,
Most definitely.
does
I
that
think.
mean Aldania can be, or has ever been affected by the moldening?
Maybe that's something you should ask her. I'm not sure. She might have
Alright.
tried it. She's probably attempted it. But that's something you should ask her. I'm not as informed, Once again, I'm just a protector. I keep them safe. Try and make sure everyone's happy.
Good
as
to
soon
know.
As soon as you see this, all of you realize Tiny Plant has been impersonating Rappa the entire time. Every time Rappa does his mustache, Tiny Plant brings one of her vines up over her face and pretends like she's combing a mustache of her own. And she's like, every time he talks, she's been like,
This is out of character. I really want to kill Tiny Plant.
I don't like
Dang.
it.
you want to kill them? What the heck?
I don't like it. Reminds me of a kid. I hate kids.
You work in a. Oh no.
Yeah, but what if we listen? Here's my OOC metagaming prediction here. If we can get Tiny Plant to come with us, then we get a time skip. Boom, we got a full ass new party member. Easy clap.
Oh my god, Tiny Plant's gonna bring a gun.
Yeah, man.
What?
Tiny Plant's been hiding one of those tiny glots in her pot this entire time. She pulls out a glot from her
It's
pot.
like it's like
Horrifying.
Fern from Adventure Time.
Yeah, of course.
As he continues on, he says, "Cute as always, Tiny Plant. My sweet, sweet granddaughter." He looks up to you and says, "Oh, please give attention to the vegetans and Tiny Plant here. Aldania's been desperately wanting them to have some interactions. But anyway, less about me. Once again, we're on the topic of me and Aldania. What about you all? What have you all been up to? Obviously, you're going to Port Crevice. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I wish I could go there. But yeah, unfortunately, it's not just the moldening that's an issue to us. It's everything. So until Aldania can cure the moldening and finally find a way to make us blend in with human society, we're stuck here. No, it's not that bad of a place. But yes, more about you all. What do you all like doing?
I like books.
Information.
Quite a reader.
Much like
Quite a
Aldania.
reader.
I'm sure she would like to have a conversation with you about that.
You
Sir.
ever kill anybody?
Have I ever killed anyone?
You ever kill a man?
You ever killed a man before? Rappa Redface? Sir Rappa Redface, excuse
Now,
me.
please, just call me Rappa. I feel like we're on close enough terms.
Then please, call me Kira.
When you say a man, do you mean a human?
Excuse
what you
me,
mean?
yes. Have you ever killed a human?
Uh,
Or anything that stands on its 2 feet?
Most definitely, yes. There's been many threats.
Particularly frogmen.
Yeah. Before.
Why is that?
Because I was on an expedition with my men, probably much akin to the one you guys faced earlier, and there became a conflict. Of course, I didn't want to see my family members die. After all, as I said, I'm the protector. I'm the guardian of them.
You are indeed the guardian and protector. So why were you going on expeditions? Were you trying to expand your territory?
Oh! Did Aldania not mention? I guess she didn't mention it, huh?
No, she
No.
hasn't.
Aldania has been desperately trying to cure the moldening, but the
Yes.
problem is, it hasn't happened before. I guess only recently they must have found the grove. But they have endlessly been coming around and croaking. At various times. And, well,
Okay.
last time it's been distracting Aldania. Severely. One time she even dropped a potion, injuring one of her children. At that point, she decided it was too much. So we've been sent off to keep them away. Stop them from
So
croaking.
because of their croaking, annoying Aldania, she's trying to shoo away these frogmen that live in this area.
More or less. Yeah, get them out of here. She said she literally cannot work. She'll be doing something, then she'll almost be there, and then she'll pour too much. And there's been several explosions and issues with her work because of it. I don't know the details, but yeah, it's been severely been more or less a hindrance to her work. And she leans in. You realize how desperate she is to find a cure.
Oh yeah, I don't. If I'm sure if we could, we would love to help her. Okay. How long have these frogmen been in this area? Like, were they here before you all, or?
Well, the frogmen have always kind of lived in the swamps. There's just a natural habitat.
And so now you guys are kind of just, well, because of how annoying. Trust me, frogs definitely can be annoying. You guys are pretty much trying to drive them away from this area, correct?
No, not away from just this area. I mean,
Yeah, just from this area particularly, to give Aldania the peace and rest she deserves for her work.
yeah, more or less. We've been here for over 10 years. Well, about 10 years with no issue until recently.
Have the frogmen ever attacked you and attacked you all first, or have they just been croaking?
He leans in. He leans in close, so the other vegetarians can't hear. He leans in. One time,
Yeah.
I saw one of the frogmen eat one of the vegetarians.
No.
And as soon as he says that, you see, almost like the anime shivering, where Tiny Plant jumps up and they start shivering, and he looks down. Oh, I'm sorry. That was just a joke, Tiny Plant. I forgot that you were there.
I'm gonna drown Tiny Plant. Sorry.
Here's the thing
I'll
with
just drink
frogmen.
all the water.
They usually
Okay.
I don't want to assume, that not you're not based on your race, you're more than that. But every frogman I've known, and I've known a few, have been perverts.
Hawkins, not now. Stop reading those weird forms you read on those
Wait,
bulletin
I
boards.
think he's onto something.
It was a frogman that was telling Kit about, the one that drew all the dragon penises. That was
That's
a frogman. I don't know. There's something hardwired into them. They're pervs.
Okay, so the only reason you were all even fighting, or excuse me, shooing away the frogmen is only because they're croaking at nights.
Yeah, we shoot them away, and then it indirectly turned into violence.
Okay.
That's a war, I believe.
Who killed who first?
I honestly, I'm not sure. They were out on a patrol one day, and then they came back with less of them. Less of the vegetarians.
Okay.
I don't know if their ignorance, such as happened with you, got them killed, or the frogmen attacked first. Though, the point that matters is the children died.
Yes.
And they'd still come around and croak. They're relentless.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Rappa. It's good to know that you're a seasoned warrior and an actual guardian of the Grove.
Of course. They're my family, after all. As he says this... No, you're going. What are you doing?
I was like, can I hold Tiny Plant for just a second? Would you mind?
Actually, I was about to say that, weirdly enough. I was about to clean up this area. The vegetarians, I said they're like children. They it's time for bed, but they To keep it brief, I need to tuck them in. They're afraid of the darkness if one doesn't put them to bed.
They sleep?
Yes, you sleep, don't you?
Right, sorry, I've never known a plant to sleep.
You never probably known a plant that walks around and talks in a fight either, have you?
That is very true.
Yes, I suppose.
Yeah, that's actually the point. I was going to ask you to... Aldania's probably ready to talk to you. Or something. I was going to ask you to take Tiny Plant in with you.
I'd love to.
He'll
If
hand
you
you...
give me the honors.
Yeah, please. Tiny Plant looks up to you, and as he hands him over, and smiles, and just waves at you.
I kind of just nod.
Oh my!
Wait,
what a cute
here,
one.
I've been curious to try something here, given the other plants, and I want to take a piece of my ration and like cut off just a tiny little, like Tiny Plant-sized portion, and see if Tiny Plant will take the piece of ration.
As you put in her hands, she looks around, and she's like inspecting it. At the same time, Rappa is walking off. And
the piece...
Go on.
Oh, the ration that I cut it off of, I want to, in front of Tiny Plant, take a bite to show them that it's food.
As it's looking around within its hand, and it starts... You can see it starts... a small mouth starts nibbling on it.
Stravos shows us that Tiny Plant is food.
I hand the plant like, here, Hawkins. I don't want to hold it anymore.
I don't want it.
No, someone take it.
I'll hold it, and I'll hold Tiny
Stravos.
Plant, and I'll look very closely at Tiny Plant.
I take the Tiny Plant back. I accidentally throw it into the fire. Oops.
No, don't do that.
Out of character. Okay, I'm going back inside the house.
In character, I hate Tiny Plants so much. Out of character, I think Tiny Plants are cute. You guys go inside or
Tiny Plant.
I'm hopping through the window.
I will use my what's it called? My water. I have water skin. I want to see if Tiny Plant responds to having their roots watered.
You see, as the water goes in, the roots start swimming around, and Tiny Plant almost is like fate swimming through the plant.
I become a pervert and I peek through the windows.
I only pour a little bit in, and I'm just, I'm just very curious.
Imagine if I gave her the Phoebe juice. Yeah, man.
Phoebe juice?
I put Tiny Plant in my back pocket and I sit down.
What if Phoebe juice is the cure for? What if Phoebe juice is the cure for the moldening?
When you guys walk inside, I'll move Tiny Plant wherever you want. Stravos, once you're in here, since you're holding.
I'm holding Tiny Plant, and then I want to.
Yeah, where you go?
To put it stove.
I will set Tiny Plant back in their spot.
Perfect.
Aldania.
Oh, how did I move that? What the heck? As you walked in, she seems... As soon as you all walked in, you hear... She seems to be mimicking the hums of the vegetans. As she's bent over this table, there's this little pot in front of her, and she's putting stuff in and brewing. And you see as she drops in the mold, like the mold from earlier. Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm just doing some work. Well, I don't wish to be rude, but this is one of the few times that I'm free of distractions. So, it's a good time to work.
Right. I just want to let you know that we've reconsidered and decided we'll take you up on your offer of hospitality.
Perfect. You'll see as she gives a smile, she says, I'm very glad you decided that. It'll be very good for Tiny Plant over there. I don't know if Robbie taught to you, but I think human interaction is what they're missing.
Yeah, I'm very curious about.
They're still too childlike. Oh, are you?
What
would you like to know?
Well, I offered her some food. I'm just to what
she does
degree?
Eat.
To what degree is it like where? How much of a Tiny Plant is plant? Do they photosynthesize? I'm just very.
She nods. She picks up Tiny Plant. She actually moves over, pits her up. Tiny Plant is. Oops, this here. Tiny Plant is a full-on plant. She's only been alive for about 2 weeks now. Right now she's in the same stage as the vegetants. She's still a child. That's why I don't know if she photosynthesizes necessarily, but that's why I wished for you guys to stay here, to interact with her. I believe that's the next step in making her go past this stage. Helping, I think you understand what I'm saying. Very similar to a human child. She works the same way. She needs interaction to grow. As you see in the vegetants out there, unfortunately they're stuck like that, I think forever probably. None of them are yet to grow. We've been waiting a long time for one to grow and have more intelligence. But I don't know if it's possible. But unlike them, Tiny Plant here, much like my... she stops talking for a second, pauses. Well, Tiny Plant here has the potential to become more than that. I've tried this before, and I got pretty close. But now I've more or less worked around some of the kinks of the first trial, and I believe one of the things she's missing most is human interaction, and it's just about impossible for me to get that. But now you're here, and it's great. All of you from civilized lands. Any more questions?
Not for me.
Rafa said that you performed experiments on yourself.
He did, didn't he?
I know he's a. Don't blame him. We were.
No,
pretty
I don't
nosy.
blame him. I don't blame him.
Okay,
It's
good.
out of answer if you ask me. She puts up her hand. After all, I have green skin. I almost look like an orc. But no, I promise you, I'm a human. Many years ago, whenever I was first starting my experiments after the vegetants became how they are, I was trying to figure out how to make them more human, so I started doing experiments on myself. I attempted to combine human cells with another's, and that's what's allowed me to get this far with Tiny Plant. I'm sure you can look at her and tell that she's already much more humanoid than the others. Ideally, she's going to keep growing, and if everything turns out right, she should be able to look like a perfect human.
Look like a perfect human.
Yes. Also, I've done a few other things. I'm not sure exactly the effects of this work, but this is hopeful thinking, but I don't know if it'll actually work or not. I think if things line up right and she grows up, unlike her sister, she might have some authority over the moldening. It's only hopeful, though. As she picks up Tiny Plant and she pokes her on the cheeks. Yes, Tiny Plant. You are our pride and joy. You'll be the one who gets to live a normal life out of all of us.
She has a sister?
Oh, she, you see as her face instantly drops a little bit. Yeah, she's not here. Don't get me wrong, she's alive. She's off in the world somewhere.
Oh. What's her
Doing
name?
something. Poppy. You would have heard this earlier. Rappa would have said as well.
Like the flower!
Man,
Oh
this
my
guy wasn't paying
gosh.
attention.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find out if they're consistent. Maybe they're hiding secrets. Okay, Mr. Peebus.
Okay, man. Okay.
All right.
Okay, fine. Yeah, okay, sure.
Never
yeah, she said
insinuate that I'm
Good
not paying
excuse.
attention.
No, sure, yeah.
You can all see on her face when she says that, she just a little more solemn. But she quickly dismisses the topic. Says, but that doesn't matter. Tiny Plant here is my most recent creation, my most recent daughter. And I hope that she becomes everything that I wish all my children to be. Especially if you all help her. She stops for a second and looks around. I've noticed that some of you obviously brought her in here and you fed her and you've messed with her and talked to her. I'm sure you've noticed that she likes to copy people and mimic words even though she can't say them yet. She is
very responsive.
She's
Alert.
Yes, she is. She's, as I said, much like a child. She's in her learning stage. I believe in this stage, the more interaction she gets, the easier it'll be for her to fit into human society. As well as even maybe, with my first daughter, I learned that the environment helps control what they turn into when they grow up. She won't be like this forever. She's only been alive for 2 weeks, but she should continue to grow, and eventually she'll outgrow that pot. Eventually she'll have leads, and she'll stop being so green, and she'll slowly start turning into more humanoid. At least I think
And
she'll
there's
stop being
something
green.
wrong with being green?
No, it's just being green. Well, I don't think there's anything wrong, but Kadoy does.
It's not easy being green.
I'm actually listening. I'm sure not. I'm sure if you're an adventurer, you probably suffered much racism, but at least you as a lizard folk are still considered a civilized race. My children are not.
Debatable.
I'll prove him wrong.
Well, you say debatable, but Kadoy recognizes them as having
Oh, excuse me. I
civilization.
meant debatable as in like they're civilized.
Well, personally, man, for you, maybe.
I don't know where this is coming from, Kira.
I'll prove him wrong.
Kira, this kind of came out of nowhere. We've been working together for a while.
Debatable as in like, I think they're cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
can I insight check that?
She's
Am I
gonna
gonna learn something new about Kira?
That's up to you to decide. You don't have to insight that, probably. No, it's up to Kira to figure out, I guess.
You can see that there's a strong hint of truth to that. I love my fellow lizard people. Cough.
Got an eye on
And
you.
Aldania will go on and say, yes, as she pets Tiny Plant on the head. It's unfortunately a tragic life for my children. They have the moldening, discrimination, and now the frogmen are out fighting them to death all the time. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to keep working, though. It's not very often I have this silence. This is a very rare occasion.
I don't know if you, if this would help with the moldening, but I heard of a wizard named Shyamalan. Have you ever heard of this wizard?
I don't think so. You gotta think I haven't really left this grove for years. I don't know much about the outside world.
Oh, well. You might want to look into it.
If I ever get a chance to leave, I will. I suppose.
Otherwise,
I appreciate it.
I'm willing to interact with this tiny plant. I've already stated my own curiosity, but at the same time, you said you mentioned perhaps some books.
Yes. We'll get that. Before we do that, though, her tone drops. I need to address the death of my children with you all. I'm sure you're fine with that.
Of course, yes. After the ceremony we just had, I have a deeper understanding of, the situation here, and I don't know if it would make much of a atoning, but I'd be willing to, learn the names of each of your children if you're willing to introduce me to them.
I don't know if that'd be necessary. They may not even be alive next time you see them. But I do appreciate the sentiment. She nods and says, I understand why all of you killed my children. I assume, at least. I doubt that it was from malicious intent. I doubt any of you would have tried to fight that many willingly. However, and it's not strange that we're used to death here, unfortunately. Their death is pretty common. Still pains me, and she'll rub Tiny Plant's head again. It pains both of us, all of us. But I understand what happened, and I don't necessarily hold you all at extreme fault for doing so. The Vegetans come and go. Now, if you tried to hurt Rappa or Tiny Plant, it might be a little different. They are... I don't wish to say they're more special than my other children, but biology shows that the Vegetans are just... Their life is much more sparse than the others.
Okay, every parent has a favorite.
I suppose. Actually, she kind of does a little so I understand where you came, or what happened. However, I suspect you also understand that as a mother, I can't just say, hey, you killed my children. That's fine. And still help you. So I'd like to ask a favor of you all. I think Rappa probably told you, but the frogmen have been more or less coming around distracting me from my cures, from being able to progress for a long time now. And it's even got worse. Now it's a constant fight between us and them. I would like to ask you to do a favor for me, to travel to the frogmen and ask them or discover why they keep trying to invade the grove and why they just keep croaking. I don't understand why. There's been fights, but they still keep coming. And on top of that, I would like you to figure out a way to prevent them from doing it anymore. If you can do that, I will forgive everything you've done. And on top of that, I will give you supplies, answer any of your questions, information, and hope we can form a good relationship from it.
As long as you give me something to read tonight, I'm, with the promise of more, I'd personally be willing to undertake the mission if my party agrees.
I can give you information or answer specific questions, assuming I know the answer. Easily enough, I could do some of that tonight.
What say the rest of you?
Can we have this discussion privately, like on the other side, near that bed?
Aldania steps up and says, I actually suggest you probably go outside, unless you really, really whisper. Voices carry pretty easily in here.
Yeah, can we all discuss this as like a group outside? If that's okay with everyone?
No, it sounds good to me.
As you do this as well, I will show you guys, but there is a new available quest for you. Like Janet. I don't know if you can read what it means if you can click on it, but it's
amend relations with Aldania Petal-Feet.
Can you guys click on that and see what's inside of it or no?
Yeah, Aldania Petal-Feet.
You just left me in here.
Her children.
I can't believe this. No, it's fine. I'll just take care of the fucking plant. Whatever. Close the door on me.
Hold on, everyone. I think Mofi is about to read that out loud, or unless everyone was reading it.
Oh, am I reading it out? I'm just.
You started, so I don't know if you were.
Oh, okay.
But the quest is there for you guys to look over.
Yeah, I'm just reading it right now. You guys are all grown adults. You can read it.
Read it to me.
Okay.
Like that kid who fucking has to
Aldania
point at it and
Petal-Feet
read it out loud.
deeply loves all of her children.
What did it say?
She seems to mostly recognize the logic behind the killing of her children and is willing to be reasonable about it. However, she seems to be deeply bothered by this matter. It's clear it pains her to be lenient on you. As such, she has requested you do her a favor in order to amend the pain and damage that the deaths have brought upon her. She has requested you travel deeper into the swamp and approach the frogmen. She fears she can no longer go herself due to the actions already going on. The bad blood would likely cause a fight between her and them. Additionally, she has to sense strong magical presence in the swamp on her last journey. She believes there may be another witch working in the swamp. She doesn't imagine it is a good idea to trend on another witch's territory. She wants you to figure out why they keep approaching her grove and constantly croaking. On top of that, she wants you to figure out a solution to prevent them from disturbing her any longer. It's obvious she values something about you, otherwise you doubt you would already be fertilizer for her children, though you aren't totally sure of the extent of what she values about you lot.
You would also know she, even though the witch thing hasn't been mentioned yet, that would have been something that would have been mentioned or will be mentioned later. So.
Well, lads,
you know,
what are we thinking?
As well, if you care about them.
Witch's blessing.
You wouldn't know necessarily you did that, but you know having the favor of witch is a hard feat to acquire.
I'd be interested as long as we're not committing genocide on these frog people.
Do you think having a witch as a friend will be a big enough feat for us to get more powerful?
Excuse me, what does that mean? More power?
I just want to grow as a person.
You're saying something. You go.
Anyway, yeah, I mean, honestly,
Hawkins, if you want, we could start a training regiment or something in the morning. You're that desperate to get stronger.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking we should train these vegetants.
Wait, train the vegetants?
Yeah, that's an army. Do you see all those bastards? They were using fucking sticks with bean bags on the end.
Yeah, actually, maybe
get those sticks, take the bean bags off, sharpen them, spears.
I think we should. I think we should help Aldania and see if she can help us with. And then I'll kind of pull my collar down and show the.
Yeah.
I also think we should help her. She could kind of lead me to helping my family back home.
Newt, as soon as you say that, I want you to give me a wisdom check.
A wisdom check?
As soon as you say that, your family back home, almost as if whenever you get a random thought in your head, you remember in your head, the reason why whenever you were first getting these collars on that you're talking about, you're thinking about what happened, and you thought about Spark, and you remember that you tried to check something, but you just couldn't put your finger on it, and suddenly, after all this stuff about your family and these newts and things, and talking to her about Terrigenesis, you instantly realized what you saw. The uniform that Spark wore and had a symbol on it, and the uniform was in the same style as the researchers of Titania. It literally
Wait,
matches
back where
Spark.
That's the person who put the collars on us, right?
Yeah, session 2, you made a wisdom check. But you couldn't put your finger on it. But now it suddenly comes back to you. That is
Damn it! I just remembered something.
You look a little disturbed, Newt.
You alright?
Newt's like seething right now.
Newt, you're seething right now. You alright?
Fuck.
That bitch that put the collar on us had the same uniform as the people who tortured me.
You want us to kill
Oh, the
her?
stupid one.
You know Spark?
Yeah, she was like scared of us, right?
Yeah, she had the same uniform. I knew something was up.
Careful about your thoughts regarding, any member of that council. I don't know to what degree betrayal is meant. Once we get these collars off, maybe we could pay her a visit.
Wait, whose uniform?
I want
is
to question her first.
Sounds good.
It's from this lab down in Tectonia.
Oh.
They tortured me and a bunch of other creatures.
Oh, right, yeah, I remember this. Shit. I know I didn't like her.
Are we all in agreement about helping Aldania?
Yeah.
I think so.
Sure.
Yeah, I think we are, huh?
Do we have a way to send messages?
What do you mean send messages?
Oh, I guess I was asking in character, but
go ahead.
did you ever say it? Well, I guess out of
there's
curiosity.
an easy answer. I'm just wondering if someone in character knows the answer.
Oh, sure.
What was that? What did you just ask again in character?
That was just we have we have this mission, and we've run into some things that are getting in the way of the mission. I was wondering if we had a
Didn't we have something that you could use to send messages?
I want you to make I want you to make a wisdom check again. You suddenly realize that today is the day of the cat. You have been traveling for 3 days, and you realize it's actually about to go past the nighttime, into the next day, and you clearly remember Francis pointing at you when he sent you off the door and said, "This is the communication device. This is the communication device. You're supposed to report every day of the cat." And Day of the Cat's it's about the pass. So you realize you guys have totally forgotten about it, and you guys have not contacted them to report yet on the day you're supposed to.
Who has the communication device?
Someone has a communication device?
Who has it?
Yeah. It's whoever's... Wait, who's our correspondent?
Cough, cough. Who's our correspondent?
Oh, man, we're so good at this.
Oh, my...
I don't have it.
I don't have it.
I don't have it.
Someone forgot to put something in their inventory.
Whoever had it needs to call them now. Otherwise, we're gonna be in big trouble.
Can I remember who it was? Can I do some kind of check to remember who had it?
Oh my god.
Do you guys just want to check your inventory for items?
I'm checking my inventory right now.
Look at the item
I already
tab.
checked mine.
I'm looking at my time right
Look
now.
at the
Someone's
item
gonna
tab.
feel like a ding dong.
Don't look in your inventory. Look in your item tab. You can probably drag and drop it to your inventory if you want to.
My item tab.
Yep, in the top. I think
Fourth one to the
fourth
left.
one.
Looks like a gift. A box of present.
Tell me what you guys see.
Or?
I would
Well, I see the
assume
time
Time
chest.
chest, magic hotline business card.
Do you have another tab in there or no?
Nope.
Blossom badge
What the-
and timed chest.
Timed chest. I asked the timed chest if it knows who is our correspondent.
Is it not something that says magic? Here, hold on. I have an idea.
There should be a magical item folder you have to click.
Is it?
Yeah, the Blossom badge is in there.
Oh, I thought it was open because the time chest was there. I thought that was like,
And what's in there, Un?
the communication device.
Man, this guy's laughing.
Give me a second.
I'm gonna call it.
Classic
Newt,
TikToker.
everything okay?
Newt, make sure you mention that we were attacked by crazed treasure hunters and plant people.
Also,
We
tell them you spent
defeated
all day
them
having
easily
really cool
because
dice.
we are buff.
Whenever he calls it, it's like this crystal slab, about yay big, and whenever he calls it, suddenly Francis pops up on the screen. You see his bulging eyes, and his tongue is like out of his mouth. It's like it looks like this tongue is like literally laying on whatever the device is coming through. Because the tongue is just like laying on the screen. Hello, you almost missed the day. He seems like he was sleeping. He's like waking up. He's like, oh.
Yeah, sorry about that.
What you report? He's just like, his eyes are blinking heavy.
We got into an altercation a few times. Took out some guards. We were gonna play nice, but we had
Treasure
treasures.
hunters.
Treasure
not guards.
hunters. My bad.
Guards!
Treasure hunters.
Did you guys kill
No,
dogs?
no.
treasure
Treasure
hunters.
hunters. Treasure
Treasure
hunters.
he instantly
Not treasure.
as you say treasure hunter, he jumps up. Do you guys get treasure?
Yeah, I mean, look at this. Here,
He instantly
Hawkins.
throws up his arms. Jasura is going to be so happy.
Hawkins, grab the chest.
Newt, make sure you tell them that we were experiencing delays because we were captured by plant people, but we're okay now.
Oh yeah, did you hear that, Francis?
Plant people. Like
Yeah,
green.
we were
do you
captured
mean?
by plant people, but then they're nice, so we're
they're
fine.
already
You see as he
Yes,
instantly pulls out his
mistake.
notebook, writes down. As he said nice, he says,
They like plant people. Question mark, question mark.
But we're experiencing a couple days delay as a result of this. We're way off path.
Yeah, we're a bit off path, but we should be good.
You should be good. That's all that matters. His Majesty would not be very happy if you didn't show up on time.
No, that's what we're saying, that we won't be on time. We're experiencing delays.
You better find a way to make it on time.
We'll do our best, Francis. Thank you.
Hey, do you guys think these plant people, or would they be interested
I think that's it, Francis.
joining forces with
Oh,
us?
Francis, can you do me a favor?
Yes, Newt.
Hold
"It's
up.
tongue." You now
I-
see slobber dripping down his tongue onto the screen. As his eyes, like,
Francis,
start
I need
spinning
you
around.
to do something a little secret for me, okay? It's not anything bad.
Oh.
That person named Spark, okay? Do you know where they came
Spark.
from?
The archivist. Oh, the battle sorcerer. She actually, I don't.
You see him open up his book. He's like flipping through pages.
Spark. No, Spark.
As he pulls his tongue into his mouth. Instantly falls back out.
Me when I have a comically large tongue.
He says,
Spark. Tetonia. Did you answer your question, Newt?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, you tell me a secret now about yourself.
My favorite color is green.
he writes
No
down.
one knows
on the thing.
that.
He writes down on the paper.
Really?
He just writes down green.
Newt, could I borrow that device for a minute?
Sure. Francis, here's Stravos.
And then I'm gonna walk away from the group and be a little quieter, and I'll be like,
You guys will all see Stravos walk away from the group with this. Obviously,
But
not
not
when you guys
too far.
do.
I'm going to stealthily follow him.
Francis.
Yeah, you can try and stealth, I suppose. If you want.
Francis, if we do end up running late, we'll let you know close to the time, but I'll need you to cover for us.
That's a 20. I mean, you told me I could have it on a 20.
Oh my god, I actually got a
Yeah, he sneaks up. You can hear him him talking to Francis about maybe being late.
Francis, and if we end up being late, in return for you covering for us, I'll tell you my my deepest secret that I haven't told anyone.
You see, he was about to, and then his eyes just widen up, huge, as his mouth just opens up.
I don't think I should. I'll do my best, but
Only
I'm
an
not-
emergency.
But he like looks around, like he's trying to look around, make sure no one's around him. But obviously no one's around him. He's like in bed.
His Majesty, His Majesty is really, really worried about this one.
Don't
I'll do my
worry,
best, but
mission will be accomplished.
He leans in like real close as you're talking, and it's like his mouth is like the entire screen as he's talking because he got too close. And his mouth is just like drooling.
His Majesty seems to really care about the tailor. So
No, don't
don't
worry.
play around.
We'll make sure the mission gets accomplished. It just we've hit some delays. That's all.
He's just like, okay, don't forget about your secret.
I will not forget about it. And
Okay.
don't worry. Even if we don't need you to delay this time, I'm sure we'll need your help at some point, and that secret will be the compensation you'll receive for helping us out.
Okay. Anything else to report?
Let me bring you back to the group just in case somebody else. And then start walking back, right past the kid. And then here you go.
He hands you back that communication device. Francis is still on there.
I think I might have something to report. Give me that.
Who's that? You guys know you're supposed to all report via the communication expert, right? Why don't you guys just compile your information next time? That's why you have a dossier.
Ask
Our
Kronos if
communication
he's...
guy kind of forgot he was the communication guy, so...
Well,
Why do you think we called you at 11:59?
true. Good point.
Can you
I was worried.
figure out if Kronos would be interested in possibly recruiting plant individuals?
Are they good looking?
Are they what?
No.
What? Are they
Good
good
looking?
looking? They're plant people. What do you think?
I do like plants, but I'm not much of a vegan, so maybe like a 6 out of 10.
You know anything about Pokemon? I say
Look.
in character.
Look,
Isn't that like
Kira, not Kira. Kid, stop speaking such utter nonsense. Anyway, see if you can find out if Kronos is interested in recruiting these plant people.
Only
If
if
they
they're
are-
attractive. He needs a good wife. Only the best for His Majesty.
Is Petal-Foot attractive? Out of character.
Do you like green?
Is
I mean-
Petal-Feet attractive?
I mean, that's for you to determine here. Hold on.
You like
know
feet,
that.
character gay?
You're the one to answer it in character.
Is Kronos? I'm sure Kronos can
Here we
easily
go.
Does
find,
Kronos like feet?
easily find a beautiful wife among these plant people. Just get some information.
Here,
See-
maybe we should
I'll
discuss
see.
this another
And
time.
He hears Newt say, "Does he like feet?" He's like,
No, that's actually Joseph. He likes feet.
Oh no!
Let's go!
Okay, you know
Write
what?
that down.
I never mind. And I just hand the communication device back to Newt.
hands it back to the communications. And there's like,
Oh, yeah, it was Joseph. You heard me, right? I heard you talk about
Yeah,
feet.
Joseph got it.
Yeah, he told me not to tell anyone, but I wrote it down. We're all
We're all pals here, you know.
you guys are my employees now, so it's like well, yeah.
he just thumbs up as that slobber drips down on the communication. As soon as the slobber hits the communication device, you suddenly hear and it cuts off.
Oh. He hung up.
Kira, I don't know where your opinion on Kronos sits, but I'm not exactly thrilled about trying to increase the size of his army.
I don't know about you, but I'd much rather be under Kronos' rules than the current ruler.
I really don't like Kadoi, or like at least their elite and most of their citizens.
See, this is why I like you, Hawkins.
Thanks. I'm still kind of confused about your comment earlier, but it's fine.
I love lizard
Sort that
people.
out
All right. Look,
Right.
I'm literally
Yeah.
wearing a Lizard's Lives Matter shirt.
Every time
alright?
you say that, you look away from me. Oh my god.
It's lives matter.
Anyway,
Thank you for being an ally. But anyway,
Wait, is that a limp shirt?
It is Pride Month.
I understand your frustrations with the current set of government, but I hope you remember the crimes that Kronos has been accused of, and we don't have any reason
Accused of.
we don't have any reason to believe that he's someone amicable. We don't know if he's any better than the current people in charge, and I think we should hold our opinions until we find out more about the causes they're fighting for, how they fight for them. We can't blindly trust anyone. Honestly, the only people I really trust are you four, as we've had each other's backs thus far.
You're okay for a human.
You're okay for a human.
Anyway, I really got to get that book from Aldania. I don't have much time to read.
The little Humie likes a bunch of creatures.
Don't make me regret saying what I said. All right, let's go back inside.
Was it alright?
I already hope you do.
We didn't tell them about your grey friend.
You're just like a small
Kit.
human.
Your grey.
You're just gonna call him that? Really?
I forgot his full name. It was like grayscale.
Whoa, what's happening here, Hawkins?
Of all the people, I didn't think it'd be you.
Say it how it is.
Can't call him that.
What was his name?
Jeffrey Silverscale.
Ah,
he remembers.
mistake. My mistake.
You took notes.
He did actually.
I just remembered. I didn't write it down.
That's the one thing I didn't take notes about.
You saw his penis.
I saw a caricature of his penis.
Anyway, I think we all agree that we're gonna do this.
It was phenomenal.
Mr. Rappa,
Damn.
you walked up at there was a context. Anyway, we're gonna head inside and talk to Aldania.
Perfect. I'm doing the same way.
Yeah, let's go inside and not linger on this any longer. What did you say?
Speaking of penises.
What? Aldania, we've decided that we will help you.
Perfect. As soon as you say that, Rap Watson,
Help him with what?
they're going to help me. Well, they're going to go off and talk to the frogman for us.
Oh.
It's very admirable.
Oh,
As soon as he says that, I don't know what comes to decide, but he's instantly going to grasp your hand, Stravos, and shake it.
I like how you work.
And he's just shaking. He's like strongly shaking your hand right now.
I'm trying to not be jostled by the shaking.
Yeah, it's not right. I mean, it's a hard from handshake, but it's not like he's thrashing you around. Yeah. And he salutes all five of you.
Good job.
You too, little guy.
Rappa, please.
Not Rappa. Anyways,
yes, go ahead.
I need a good book before hitting the hay.
Oh, do you have something you're looking for?
Well, I don't know if you're willing to part with anything related to the rings or.
I'm not much of a ring believer. More of an Orbitus.
Right.
For obvious reasons.
Anything of that nature, I suppose.
Sure. Religion, huh? Interesting. I don't have too much, but I can most definitely give you a book.
Right. Just for tonight, and then after the after the mission, whatever you're willing to.
Are you more worried about mythos, history?
Mythos.
Sure. Perfect. Yeah, I'll get that to you. But I figure you guys, it's pretty late to eat, I suppose. We can do that in the morning.
Is it right if I read it out loud to Tiny Plant?
Oh, that's fine. I'd actually appreciate that. She doesn't quite know how to read. She'll look around, she's going to look at you all and say, I'm glad that you've all decided to do this for us. It's very kind of you. I'm glad you're different than all the other ones. Most people see a witch or hear the name witch and they run for the haze. It's nice to finally be able to talk to people again.
Oh, the shack has a doorbell. That's crazy.
Newt's so courteous to offer to get the door.
She'd be like, well, I'm going to keep working tonight since some peace and quiet. I'm not going to keep anymore. You're all free to go to sleep. We can talk a little bit more in the morning before you head off.
Sounds good.
We'll also tell you the direction about where you need to go.
Sounds good.
Hey, Albany.
Albania, yes.
Alejandro.
Are you mocking me?
What?
Kid's a little slow.
The name's Aldania.
Sorry.
Well, you can call me Miss Petal-Feet, either way. But Aldania.
Asbestos. No, is that too far? Okay.
She says, the name's Aldania.
He's as you say, touched in the head.
What was that? He looks down at Kid. What do you say?
I'd like to, from a...
No. What was my name?
Your name was... He looks at his journal. Nothing's written there.
You don't write anything. All you gotta just hover over them, don't you? Can you see their name?
What is happening right now?
He's in character. He's in character having a panic attack because he forgot her name.
Aldania.
Aldania?
Thank you very much.
Do you have any knowledge you could pass down to me? Caster to caster.
About?
I don't know, any spells that could possibly help us on our adventures? I'm a little bit dry on being creative here.
I mean, I don't really have anything made or anything, but I don't have any scrolls to give you either. I'd be willing to help you out, but I don't have the supplies to make a scroll. If you can go to town and buy the supplies, I'll happily make you a few scrolls, but I don't know what kind of magic you focus in. I'm pretty sure you could probably assume that I'm more of an earth mage myself. Plant magic.
What kind of materials do you need?
Well, he listed you as a warrior. I guess you might not know as a warrior, but to make a scroll you need specific ink and materials and paper. Then from there you should be able to learn it. Or use it, either way. But I just don't have any of the supplies here. You gotta think, I haven't been to town in years.
Wow.
But I'm more than willing to help you.
We're heading there. You can come with us if you like after we've sorted this out.
I don't know if I'd feel safe leaving my children. Plus, she points at her skin. I'm not very good at blending in anymore. At one point I could, but I can't really just say I'm sick, A little too aggressive.
Nothing the makeup won't fix.
Yeah, Kit's real good with that stuff, actually.
Well, maybe. I might consider it, but once again, I'm not sure. Any time it's not spent here is time lost.
He points at his cat eyeshadow.
Wow.
When did you put that on?
Yeah, I did.
She's saying that I don't have anything to give you now, but I could do that. I could help you make potions, maybe. I could supply you with food, rest, information. Anything, really. As long as I know it, of course. But once again, the problem comes down to me not having the supplies here. Anything else for any of you? Before you go to bed?
Do you know if there's any way you can fix this? And I kind of just reveal the stub that's in my hand, or the stub that was in my hand.
Well, your hand's still there, but your hand is are you going to undo the bandages?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the bandages.
It's deep. Whenever they undo the bandages, you've all seen it before. Deep scars, burn marks, and every now and then you can see a little spark or something pop off, and it stops right about her wrist. Is that all you ask?
Is there any way? Yeah, is there any way you can potentially give me a brand new hand?
On that note, there's also these, and then I'll reveal my collar and presume everybody else would follow suit.
She's just as soon as you all do this, she's just stepping back, she's been blasted by so much information at once. She's looking at who to respond to right now.
And also this. I pull down my pants. Nothing's there. No.
There wouldn't be anything there afterwards.
I show to my ass cheeks.
So firstly, she looks around and she first looks at Kira and says, I mean, just put some medicine on it, I'm sure. But it looks pretty scarred. Maybe a priest?
I was more hoping you could see if there's any ways you can possibly fix this. It's been inflicted with magic.
Magic. Yeah, come over here. Also, he looks at Stravos and everyone else with the troubles. Sorry, I'll get to you in a second. I mean, I must be courteous and want to know another. Would you go over there near? Okay. She lifts at your hand, she's put it on the table.
Plump.
Pulls out a saw.
Why was it so heavy?
Heavy
It's very heavy.
You see as she grabs her glasses and she adjusts her glasses, and she hits a little thing on her glasses, and it flips like a little monocle over on one of them, and she looks closely at it. What did you do? Why is there latent magic in this? I don't think a priest could help you. Not
stuck her hand in some funny water.
Wait, you said a priest can help me?
Unless they have a spell. I think they could later for the wound, but you have to get this magic taken care of first.
How would I do that?
How did you do this? What the? She seems very interested. She grabs a little needle and pokes you. It doesn't hurt too badly. Yeah, you can feel it. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. At least you still have feeling. That means the hand isn't destroyed. I'm magical, but I specialize in other things, plants and such, and potions. I think you need a specialized wizard for this. You need a high level.
Are you saying that this is a problem for which we need magic help?
Yes, probably. This would have to be dispelled or removed. You need someone who has a high knowledge of magic and a lot of skill.
I look at Newt.
As they said, you see as he looks at you.
I'm sitting here jotting down in my journal right now, just.
You see Newt seems to be very interested in taking notes now after you realize he is actually the communicator.
Aldania, would you be able to research these alongside your research if we're able to solve this frog problem?
How about this? I can do so, but I cannot prioritize it over my own family. However, if you happen to find the plant that I believe exists out there, I will most definitely, assuming it works and helps cure the modeling, I will most definitely spend more time, or be at least more free, and I promise I'll look into it for you. I can look into it, but I cannot give you any promise of intention.
Would this help for now? And I have a piece of metal from when the muzzling happened.
As soon as you put the metal on the table, she looks at it. She moves from Kira's hand, looks at that, and says, "This is just a piece of metal."
Nothing special about it?
No. I don't even know what type. Maybe it's iron, tin, something. It's scrap metal.
I see. No magic involved?
Not in that, no. Unlike Miss Kira's hand right here. She's looking at it. What did you even do? It doesn't matter. You need someone specialized to remove this. Only then can it be properly healed. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, specialized probably a high-level wizard, or a wizard who is very skilled in this.
Or some sort of a magic help. Wizard, magical man, something fast as you can. He says the line.
Nothing happens right now. Actually, something does happen right now, but it rings up, like the little thing that opens up, and it's just like an image says ... middle of the night, call back in the morning.
Oh.
So you assume they're not answering now. But yeah, you get the idea that she mentioned that you need a specialized wizard, which is also what Riolo more or less told you, that you need to get that magic dispelled. But Miss Kira, I'm surprised. Actually, you're probably very lucky that this didn't take over more of your arm, or even she's poking more of your vein areas. I'm actually surprised this hasn't ruined your magical veins. You're not very lucky.
Thankfully, I have quick wit about me.
Well, I don't know what happened, but you could have lost any potential to ever cast magic.
I guess I'm just quick.
Or even lost your hand, I guess, but your hand's obviously more injured. Anyway, yeah. If you can get that removed, your hand will be back nice and neat.
I do suggest you put some priority on it, though. If you leave it untouched, it might start spreading.
Mm.
And then, well, I think you understand what happened if that gets worse. It's like a poison for your magical veins.
Yep.
Even in your body.
Good to know. Thank you.
And she looks over, she says, about your collars, I didn't realize you were slaves. I guess the five of us, all of us have something in common. We're all kind of ostracized from society, huh?
We were told these are muzzles.
Slave, I don't know. I don't care that you guys are escaped slaves, but, usually, that's usually how it goes. They want to muzzle you of your freedom. Where were you guys taught at? Or how long have you been free?
It's
They're
a
not
long
tracking you here,
story.
right?
No,
Okay.
it's a long story, but how would you be at removal or know of anyone who would?
Well, slave collars are pretty easy. Normal ones, I could look.
These are probably not normal, but feel free to take a look.
She looks at it, and as she gets closer, she pulls out, her glasses. She put it back up. She readjusts her glasses and looks at it. Oh, this one's have a lot of magic in it. And you would also know that these aren't. And also, like, these are really beat up, because they are like, they're not like nice looking collars. They're literally like a weird, like crumbled, like weirdly crushed looking metal around your neck. So they look like slave collars, but they almost look like you guys beat on them for a long time with like hammers trying to break them off. That's what that's almost what it looks like, because it's like rough metal. Yeah, usually magic collars have a little off button somewhere in here where the slave can't reach. But there's no magical outline for it. Actually, what is this? She puts her finger in there and like circles around, and she gets to the back of your neck, and her finger stops. This thing is stuck into your neck.
Yeah.
This is not a normal slave collar.
No.
I don't know. I've never seen anything like this.
It's beyond your expertise.
Yeah. I'm not really much into slavery or that kind of magic. Plants,
Right.
She kind of tried to play it off like,
You don't
she's
have
a
one to.
little bit embarrassed that she doesn't know.
Do you know anyone you could maybe defer us to, like an old friend or someone or a place or anything?
I think you think a little too highly of me. No, I haven't been in contact with the outside world for years. And once again, maybe a high-ranking wizard like your friend needs to see, or someone specialized.
Well, thank you for taking a look at Aldania. It is getting late, though.
Please, yes. Here, take this. She'll hand you a book. I would like it back before you leave, though. I'll give it back to you when you return. If you haven't finished
course,
it.
I'll leave it on the table next to Tiny Plant when I go to bed at night.
You all... Yeah, we don't really have any beds. Obviously, I have that broken bed that I sometimes sleep in. Sir Rappa will take you outside. It might seem weird, but it's very comfortable the way you sleep tonight. You sleep partially on the ground.
Is it alright if I just set a bedroll on the ground here? In the house? Or would you prefer I go outside?
I prefer you go outside. If you're worried about the weather, it won't bother you. This place is safe from the weather. The reason I say that, I'm being here experimenting all night.
Rejected.
But she basically told you that you won't be affected by the weather outside.
Okay.
It's virtually just as safe.
Alright, after I finish reading this book to Tiny Plant, I'll join the others.
Okay. What do the rest of you do? So Rappa, basically, he's like,
Yes, just go outside. If you don't use bedrolls, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Just wherever. Careful the vegetans, they're all over the place.
Alright, lads, tent up.
Stavros is over here teaching a fucking houseplant how to read.
what are you up to, Newt?
I was writing in my journal.
Are you doing to go out with him and set up for camp?
Yeah, I'll go out.
Okay. The fourth America use...
I was just gonna say, as I read this to Tiny Plant, if I come across any simple words, I will try to, show them to Tiny Plant.
Yeah, Aldania will say,
not to be rude, Mr. Stavros, but you can go use a bed over there or something. I'm using these tables.
making experiments. Or use the bench over there in the corner. Either way.
Yeah, me and Tiny Plant can go over to the bench. I definitely can see where the
Yeah,
bench
it's right on the
is.
wall. The ones that look like bookshelves on the wall, they're actually benches.
This?
No. The ones down there.
This?
No, the one beside those.
What?
The wooden thing.
This?
Yeah, yep. Those are
These
benches.
are benches. Oh, okay. I see it now.
The ones that look like benches.
I set tiny plant next to me on bench.
So everyone outside is a stand-up camp. Are you guys making tents, or are you using bedrolls? What are you guys doing out there?
Yeah, I'm setting up a tent.
I'm just gonna. I don't really think I have a tent.
There were 3 tents.
I'm setting up mine.
Share them out, but,
Oh yeah, you're right.
You guys got 3 tents from those places and bedrolls. You guys, you also have the light from inside the house. If you set up tents, it's pretty easy. Nothing complicated. You guys can pretty easily set up, for the night. No challenge at all. For Stravos inside.
I cut it open and I sleep inside it like a tauntaun.
Okay.
Guys, let's go break into the little hatch in there.
Stavros,
I kind of want to.
Stavros, you are in there reading this book. Rappa is just sitting down, kind of watching you, Aldania, and Tiny Plant, just kind of like just chilling on. Aldania, throughout the night, you see she's walking around brewing things, testing things. She puts on some goggles, and she reverses her hat into a more suitable hat. It's more like almost like a cow. And she's working on things, brewing things, and she's writing stuff in books, various things. As you sit here and read to Tiny Plant, more or less you're reading and learning about the mythos of, some of it you know, some of it you don't, of Orbitus and what they believe in. Some of the important things that you would learn is that the believers who fall under the authority of Orbitus, they believe that Orbitus is the primary power of the world, and that the Marines are unnaturally there, that the Marines came from somewhere and act as a prison to lock Orbitus. So Orbitus cannot use its true power anymore. That the Marines are a cage that locked the power of Orbitus. So they believe in that. Secondly, you would know that, there's something general information you would know already, but the people of Orbitus that fall under there, they don't really believe, they do believe in gods, but they do not believe gods that live in the Marines. They believe the Marines are bad. They believe the Marines are set up by something or someone. They're not sure who. There's so many different examples of people making their own reasons. But they believe it's a chain. They believe it is siphoning. They actually believe it's siphoning the power of Orbitus for some devious means. And everyone who believes in or falls under this thing, they don't necessarily believe in gods, but religions that believe in like the earth, so druids, elves, religions that believe in items like a genie or like an item they worship, or even there are some gods, but they're usually more grounded gods that don't live in the Marines. All follow into this, and also anyone who doesn't believe in the Walker Perdita, people who like cremation. So basically imagine people who like nature, people who believe in objects, and people who believe in cremation instead of gods being in the Marines and reincarnation. And they all believe that these Marines came from space and went around Orbitus, and they now siphon power for some greater evil cause. Though, unlike in the Marines, where they have one called Virachtu, they do not have a name for it in Orbitus.
Okay.
So it's very closely just opposite of the Marines, of the Church of the Marines. That's something you learn.
The journal format changed a little bit. I'm trying to figure out how to save.
So if it should be like a little.
Control S can save.
But there's also a button in the top like thing after you type where it's like an arrow pointing down and a flat line. It should be like third from the far left, maybe.
Save. Okay, thank you. Because there used to be some, but
there's a lot more versatility. I won't describe right now, but there's a lot more versatility at these notes as well. But you learn that when you talk to Tiny Plant. Tiny Plant is very intently listening to you, as throughout the night you can tell she gets more tired and she starts resting her head on part of your armor, but she's still listening. Earlier in the night, as you're speaking out loud, you would hear little as she was trying to mimic the words you were saying, but she didn't have the vocal cords to do so.
Did she try when I would like come across the word like a very, very easy one, like if it said red, I'd be like red and point out the word to Tiny Plant.
Yeah, sometimes she would tilt her head like not understanding what you're saying, and in those moments you would say something like that, and if there's something around you,
R-E-D, red, like
She opens her mouth and says, "Kill John Lennon."
She seems to be understanding what you're doing, and you can
And then
tell
when
she's intently paying attention, but you can't tell if
And then I'd
she's
be
not.
like, red, and point out rap.
And she's making these cute little hums, and she seems to be paying attention, but she's not saying any words. You can't tell if she's exactly understanding, but
Right,
she seems to be in a mindset where she's trying to understand at the very least.
And I'm like acting like I'm educating a very young child.
And unlike very young children, she seems very, very keen and very interested. She doesn't get distracted easily. She does mess around. She plays with her her vines. You'll see sometimes she gets annoyed with the piece of hair that comes off the top of her head. She tries to push it down only for it to pop up again. She often does that, getting annoyed by it.
But when she gets sleepy, I'll stop trying to be particularly red. I'll just read and let her fall asleep.
Yeah, once she gets tired, she just leans up on your armor. I'm assuming she's in your lap, and eventually you keep reading. Eventually she will fall asleep. The others outside are sleeping. I don't know if you plan on finishing the entire book tonight or come back to it.
How far do I get into the book, and how long does it take?
You're probably about halfway through right now, but it's probably been
After
about an hour. An hour.
Okay, I'll finish. I'll finish the rest of the book in an hour, and then I'll go to bed.
Okay. This entire time, that Wirt's tiny plant falls asleep. I assume you'll put them down later, but Aldania is working non-stop this entire time. Rappa seems to be dozing off a little bit. What do you do? You finish the book?
I finished the book. I would bring Tiny Plant to presumably the spot where they end up resting all night over here. And then I will set the book next to Tiny Plant. I won't distract Aldania.
As you walk away, you see her nod to you.
Oh, she nods to me, perfect.
Yeah,
and
she'll just
I'll
nod.
be like, Rappa.
Mustache. And he instantly pulls out a comb and starts combing his mustache. And he's like,
I'm not sure if that's where Tiny Plant sleeps all night, but I put her there.
Thank you very much. I'll look after. I'll look after her. Thank you, sir. Sleep well.
Let me go find the others, and then I'll. They're all just right there, huh? All right,
yeah, they're out by the light. Some of them have, I don't know if they're all in tents, but they're all in bedrolls or a tent.
I had a tent, so I'm gonna put down my tent and bedroll and sleep.
Yeah, perfect. You put down the tent. It's night. The night's going to go on. But first, we're going to take our 20-minute break.
Perfect.
First 20-minute break.
You guys, I've been doodling on my journal. It looks
I
pretty
have to pee
sick.
too. I'll be right back.
Check this out.
You can doodle in the journal?
I'll make some tea.
Yeah, Hawkins has been drawing himself.
I just want to note, I've been gaslighting Fondy all week that I was going to bite the head off a Tiny Plant. So I was purposely putting myself in situations where I was alone with Tiny Plant.
I lean into Tiny Plant and I say, red, but I enunciate the vowel a little too much.
I wonder how nervous Fondy would get every time I was alone with Tiny Plant.
Ebis, why'd you sound like Dr. Doofenshmirtz?
I'll be right back.
Is it break time?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's break time.
I was kind of paying attention. Yikes.
I was listening to him read the book.
Now's our time to do the AI character art.
Guys, go look at my journal. I made it look a little cooler.
Larry Pearl.
No.
Screenshot of my character art fucking deleted itself.
What is Hawkins' journal?
Yeah, I see that.
Let me see this.
This is horrible.
Hawkins journal. this is like in the fucking horror games when it's like their mind starts to deteriorate and shit just gets like crazy and like out of town.
Hawkins journal.
Hawkins, what the fuck is this, dude?
This is horrible. Oh my god.
Like the journal entries like start out entirely normal, and then it's like I shouldn't have killed her, and then the next page is you did this, you did this, you did this, or some shit like that. But it's just
How do you even read this,
picture
dude?
of a fucking lizard pirate. Holy shit.
This is awful. Did you guys just find this, or did he tell you about this?
No, he like said something that he was like doodling.
He drew himself.
I was like, oh, he doodled? That's cool. Let's see
shit.
what it was. Now we know what he was doing.
That fucking hurts.
That's rough. Oh my god. Well, how is everyone doing? Actually, never mind. I need some almonds.
All right, let's see if this this AI fucking written character art looks good.
Am I doing AI art? Nice.
I did it before the session started, but I
Mm.
guess the fucking screenshot deleted itself or fucking got corrupted or some shit. I cry every day. I love it when too much character.
Can you guys can you guys check off your quest whenever you achieve stuff, or do I have to do that too?
Can
No,
we?
I think
You can't. I already tried earlier.
Okay. Maybe there's a way to change that. I'll look right now.
Wait, there's a community tab for this. Oh my god. Sonic in a 3D print. It's fucking community shit.
Okay. Can someone try and accept that quest, Aldania? I've changed some settings, so I'm just see if it works. Actually, did I save those at all? Hold on. No, I saved them. Can any of you check that quest or no?
Let me check right now.
Now do it available, see if you can select it, or if you can add it.
I can collect that.
Ah, you did it. Nice. Perfect. You can now do that. Can you fill in any of the thingy things?
The thingy things?
Like if you
Yeah,
click
so
on-
it seems like... No, I can't really click. I can't like check the boxes or anything. I can like click on these like clipboard looking icons. That's about it.
Can you open up the thing and then click on?
Open it up. Like
Yeah,
oh, I have the quest book open, but I can't like click on the object. Like I can click on one objective called "Learn about the Grove Residents and the Frogman,"
But
and
doesn't change it.
it takes me to literally the quest called "Learn about the Grove."
Oh, wait, what is there one before that or no? Okay, look at the one that says "Learn about the Grove Residents." Can you click any of those boxes or no?
No.
Okay. You see if you can make your quest now. I'm pretty sure you have to make your own quest now. Yeah, you can. You just made one. See.
I finally cleaned up my journal.
If I give you guys ownership of these, I'm pretty sure you can check them. But I don't want to do that yet because some of these might have some secrets in there. I don't want you guys seeing those. But I'm not sure if you will. I'll check it later. So, good job, man.
It was killing me.
Was it?
Like, looking in there and seeing it, like, unorganized.
These almonds are good, man. I feel like that's such a new thing to do. To forget, not recognize the freaking uniform of one of the people who tortured you.
True.
And then to recognize it later on. What the hell?
I tried to make my character as
catalyzed
stupid
him
as
realize?
possible, but not have him be taken like less serious. I think so far it's been okay.
Dude, I'm a fucking... Dude, my character's just goofy.
Well, I think if you don't do stupid stuff all the time, you have stupid moments like where it's like, oh, silly me, I didn't recognize that. That makes it realize that you're a little bit stupid or slow, but it doesn't become like an issue where it's like, oh, this guy just shot this guy for no reason and now we're in a fight. Or this guy doesn't roleplay at all because he's too stupid to. You know, like he doesn't like communicate with people, he just doesn't have
Like
conversation.
Shmeeb.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not here. There's no point in even fucking... Man.
Sure.
That was a wasted joke.
Funny, if I roll a nat 20 right now.
Can I have the sound effect for my dice that I want?
What do you mean?
If I roll a nat 20 right now, I want to add the
sound effect.
Yeah, the stupid.
Go ahead. If you roll that one though, you never get 2.
Dang
Oh
it!
shit!
Dang it!
Alright, this
Nah,
one's
it
for the
wasn't
Vine
close, it
Boom
was
sound
minus
effect.
4. It was minus 4 for being late.
Dang.
Ew,
I want to
you were
get
close
another
to
nat 20
Watch
just to
this.
see the fucking trade
Watch
again.
this one's to never allow any of them.
Oh shit. Oh dang, 1 equals 1.
You pushed mine.
Hey, holy shit.
You guys are never
Because
getting
you
them now.
pushed it.
We never get it now.
You hit my
guys never get
dice.
them.
That's cheating.
I mean...
Shouldn't put your dice there.
Hey,
I'm back.
I like that everyone's got like nice neat die and then fucking Un just grabs a rock from nearby.
He's like, yeah, that
You
was
can't
fun.
even
That
see
looks
what it
good.
is.
Mine looks cool.
I just want to see the fucking animation.
Mr. Krabs.
Please play it.
Whenever that happened the first time, it was just so...
That was actually a jump scare the
Yeah,
first time.
it was like, what the fuck?
Why would they make that one of the options? I don't
I was
know.
sitting here with my mic muted while the ceremony was going, just filling in all the dice. I was just laughing so hard. I was like, I can't wait to do this.
I was like, what the hell is this? It was shocking.
I'm sorry about the animation stuff, but I was playing with it and
Like, you know, I don't
What'd
interrupt
you
the
even
roleplay,
do?
but you can't be mad when the fucking Thomas the Train is the what interrupts the game.
Dude, it's too funny.
I can't wait for us to forget that we have that, and then like at the most clutch RP moment, like someone's about to die, it's like emotional, and the fucking Thomas the Train comes out of nowhere.
Funny, did you just do something to pause the animations?
No.
It's not letting me do them now, and I don't know why.
Maybe you have to click on your character.
You might have not set it up right.
No, I swear I did.
Larry.
Oh, here it is. That's why. Okay.
Girl.
I can I can do this. I can actually use it to like smack things.
Mhm.
I can actually hammer things.
Which one of these should
How
I
do you
use
do
as my
that?
new art?
So what you got to do is you go into the there's at the bottom the sequencer layer, and then go into the sequencer thing that looks like a film, and then you can enter the DB path. In order to see what they are, you can look in the sequencer database.
That's wild.
And
Yeah, because
playlists.
I got that so you guys could like animate ads. I was like, I don't know how to do this. I just didn't have the time on it.
I played around with it, and it's you can set presets too, so you don't have to look
Yeah.
for it every time. I have the hammer set, so I can just always just boom, and just
Boom.
bonk. And then if something misses, I could do like a rats. I miss.
You're gonna say that? Rats I missed?
Oh no, a nat 1.
Wait, let's see if this does it for you guys too.
What are all these explosions?
Oh,
You
sorry,
see how
guys.
fast that was?
Oh.
So
Or
dumb.
suddenly I'll just be like Kira,
Ugh,
you saved me.
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Ugh.
That's a big
Hey
old hug.
guys, I hope I get a good roll.
No trains?
Oh, God.
No, I only have it on the 20.
What's in your net one?
I don't know how many trains I get, guys. 3 trains!
Trains.
That's so fucking stupid. I wonder if you could crash it by doing too many. Finally,
Dude,
do I
that
have
sound
your
is
permission to crash the game?
horrendous.
You cannot go past
No.
999.
That sound, whenever my dice rolls, I changed it to metal. It is awful.
You can only ever roll up to like 30 dice on that, I think, on the screen.
Yeah. I did. It did look like that. Check the
That's a lot
check
of damage. I
the
feel like we're in an MMO
yeah,
now,
the
like that's your
group
damage.
chat. I want to see what which icon should I use of these AI generated ones.
Wait, can we all do Peeves? Let's do it at the same time. 15 d20s.
I think it'll cap it.
Well, we can try. You ready?
Holy shit!
I like the one on the top right that has no eyes and just full mustache and the gun pointing at itself.
None of them have eyes. I like
Yeah,
the
but
bottom middle. Bottom middle looks good.
What the fuck is that?
It's so loud.
Top right looks more like an Uzi.
Oh, I forgot what you're trying to make our characters.
I tried to
oh, yes.
do
do that.
Knight teaches tiny plant girl how to read, but it didn't show up with anything good.
What's the website again?
It's pinned in one of the channels. Probably in VC Tets.
Too much traffic.
So much traffic.
Minions bite the head off a tiny plant.
Oh God, please no.
Guys, I hope I get a good roll. Literally none. Not a
Nope.
single fucking train, man. Damn.
Not a single train.
No train? My favorite line today was Shmeeb saying, I like books.
What? Why is that your favorite line?
Because it reminded me of I like turtles.
No
What
train.
can I say?
Give me train.
Literally none. Oh, there's one.
I couldn't tell until it popped up.
Yeah. It's like so delayed too.
Well, I couldn't tell because I couldn't read my dice.
Boone, I hate your dice. I'm just gonna call. I hate your dice.
Holy
Dude,
shit.
I think they look great.
Your dice are some of the worst dice I've ever seen in my life, and I've seen some bad dice.
Wow, that's not very nice.
I like how I look at all your dice and I look at
Yeah,
mine and
well-
it's like, huh. Sure is different.
We've gotten into the habit of watching just random Family Guy episodes in the fucking LS media world while we're waiting for people to. And it's something.
I've seen
Why did-
several bad episodes of Family Guy, and your dice are worse than that one.
Oh my
Dang.
Wow. That's messed up. Fabi, can we ban him?
We watched an episode where Family Guy or Peter Griffin beats up President Trump. It's crazy.
It's like the chicken fight, but not as good.
Let's see, how well does Tiny Plant roll today?
Tiny plant died.
Oh, that's Tiny Plant
Imagine
killing you
he
guys.
showed us that roll and it was something like attack damage.
Tiny plant turns into giant plant girl and eats us.
Tiny Plant is actually the only real person here and everyone else is controlled by them, be it ground roots. They're actually just a giant
I knew
plant.
it.
The true mastermind. They just roots spread out through everybody.
Alright, I'm looking up red and black salamander with Glock 18.
The best part is Glock 18.
That's so funny. Fuck.
I hope it's a picture of you in a car doing a drive-by, but it's a salamander.
I should do that. I should do red and black salamander doing a drive-by.
Complicated.
In sports car.
Sure, in sports car.
In Porsche.
In
What
minivan
is-
full of D&D party.
Shmeeb, wonder what we should try? What's out? We should
D&D?
try Rumbleverse.
Oh, Rumbleverse.
Is that the Epic Games?
So like, yeah,
Battle Royale?
fighting BR game.
Okay,
Apparently, there's a 24-hour beta.
I'll do it. You've convinced me.
Yes.
You've convinced me.
My favorite thing is when Shmeeb says, "Hey, do you want to come to my RP event?" I say, fine. You convinced me."
He does do that.
It's really funny every time. Also, Shmeeb, you never responded to my progress pic of the avatar
Phoebus, you're really funny.
from like
Did
several
I-
weeks ago.
Did I actually not?
Yeah,
I-
you ghosted me. It's kind of
I
cringe,
don't.
actually.
I don't remember you sending it to me. So now I'm going to look at my DMs with you.
Uh-oh.
I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling
Dang, it
up.
is big.
You did send it to me.
I think I might have made progress since then, though. Let me see.
It's certainly getting in the realm. Did you add the legs
I didn't want to add the legs
until
because if your hands are down, the arms will be under the legs.
Whoa.
I mean, the legs just need to be, sprawled about along the bottom. Like they could be along the bottom, and that's fine. And then I just want them to be extra wiggly.
Okay.
Otherwise, I think that's it's pretty
All right,
well,
guys, this is my character.
pretty well where I wanted to get.
Dang,
You're adjusted lock.
that's just a fucking. The one on the left, middle left, kind of. I see a little bit of a salamander, something like it.
Mine didn't really work out the way I wanted it to.
Yeah, I don't think it knows what a knight is somehow.
Yeah, I'll
Here,
send
I'll do simpler. Salamander with gun.
This is what I got. It cut off the head on all of them for some reason.
Headless.
The middle bottom
the
one
middle,
looks pretty sick.
I like the middle left one.
Yeah, the ones that do have the head look good.
Yeah, except for the bottom middle. That one looks kind of dumb.
I think he looks bulky and stupid. I like it.
He
I think
does
the
look
middle one's
bulky.
is pretty cool.
Stavros doesn't look bulky and stupid, so that one doesn't.
I don't know. He's trying to teach a houseplant how to read.
at least he's. That's really something coming from you, someone who has never actually been taught how to read. You've been alive for 2 months.
Would I know how to read?
You
know?
were born with the knowledge of how to read because you were.
Yeah.
But you were never.
Doesn't language knowledge mean you know how to read and write and speak?
Yeah. No, it depends. I mean, if you learn a language, you can choose. But if you started with one, yeah, you should know how to read and write both. Unless you decide not to, that's always something you decide.
All right, I'd like to
I just-
update my character art to this.
I won't do it right now, but yeah.
Imagine needing to pay hundreds of dollars to artists when you could just do that shit.
I could just get AI for free.
As long as it doesn't have a face.
Well,
easy.
this AI is gonna come back and kill you guys one day.
Pog?
It'll be like
It'll be
it'll
like,
collect all of our interests.
Oh no, it'll be more like
Yeah,
a
this-
NFT thing, like it tracks your anyone who's a profile picture like this, they'll track it and hunt you down and kill you.
Yeah, but it's like
one of these profile pictures.
it's an AI that draws pictures. What is it gonna do? Fucking
It's gonna draw a picture with your fucking blood.
yeah, but how's it gonna get my blood?
Someone will
Like,
walk in and be
coming
like, "Oh,
That's a good picture.
Oh,
It's kinda weird,
like the worst it could do is
that
maybe
convenience?
draw a
And-
picture
My
of
first trimester.
blackmail. Maybe it could blackmail me. I guess. Also, they have a disclaimer at the bottom of the site that says that the AI is racist.
I wish, Shmeev, that the thing came after you killed you and did draw the fucking minion one. And someone finds it in your blood.
My blood. Is that?
It just
No.
like, yeah, it kills people and draws their picture using their own blood.
Hello.
Welcome back. Is everyone here?
Twills, we're
Oh,
making our
freaking-
character art in the AI.
Alright, we're going in order. Oon, are you here?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's so good. That's
Fine,
like
are
some
you
fucking Gex shit. That looks like
Am
a
I
fucking
here?
like
Yes.
PlayStation game.
I sure am here.
Pog.
I like the top
Peebus,
right.
are you here? Peebus is here.
Yeah.
Shmeev, are you
I'm here.
Yep.
Swills, are you here?
Yes.
Epic. We're getting back to it. Before we start, I've updated the quest thing, so now you guys can accept quests or give up on them. You can also make your own for any quest that you guys. For example, you might want to make a quest out of getting the collar off your neck, or some of the other quests that you've been given that I didn't make. So you guys are now able to make your own. Otherwise, you guys are sleeping through the night, and I need.
Do we level?
No, I haven't done anything.
We're getting 2 levels. Holy shit.
I
Thank you,
haven't done
Fonzie.
anything besides learn information. Okay,
Hey,
Kira,
that's something.
Kira,
How
I
to
need,
plant, how to read.
Kira, you're always kind of alert, right, while you're sleeping?
I'm just sleeping, kind of just
I need you to make a perception check for me.
perception check. All right, fingers crossed.
Okay, you're sitting there sleeping, and throughout the night, you're hearing a bunch of clapping and sounds, and basically pots and pans and a little coming from the house all night. So you're kind of a lot of noise, but you're sleeping all right. And you feel like you hear something a little closer, but it's nothing too crazy, so you just kind of ignore it. And you're outside, right? You're not in a tent.
I'm outside. I'm like
who's in a
sleeping
tent?
just in the ground.
Me,
I
I'm in a
am.
tent.
I'm in a tent.
Kit, are you in the tent with one of them?
I'll cuddle with one of them, yeah.
I don't know who it is, but
I don't know,
Here,
Hawkins
kids, come
was-
sleep in my tent.
okay, you're with Newt. Then.
Yeah, we're both pretty small,
I've
right?
accepted the poop in Newt's helmet quest. How do I?
That's not a real quest.
So anyway, you hear a noise and you don't really pay much attention. But then, Kara, you sleeping? Are you in the bedroll or are you just outside? What are you doing?
No, I'm like literally sleeping in the ground and the grass itself.
Okay, yeah, you got the grass and everything, and your bats and stuff
Yeah.
off to the side, so you're comfy. Then you hear something. And you hear, and you hear some noises, and you didn't open your eyes if you want. You hear something real close by.
My eyes are open.
You see on the ground is your bag, and the bag is open, and you hear noise coming from inside of it.
I'm gonna stealthily walk up to my bag and.
Well, the bag's right beside you. You can grab it. Or
Okay, I'm gonna slowly and stealthily try
Roll
to
stealth
see
check.
what's inside.
Can
See
you
what's
guys
inside
stop-
that bag.
Okay, can you guys stop spam moving this poop and new helmet? It keeps popping up on my fucking screen. It's fucking. It's like the quest has been accepted. The quest is denied. Quest and it just keeps going up and fucking down.
We have to complete the quest, guys.
Oh, okay. 15.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's just children.
You have dark vision and you can it's black and gray. You can't really see what's going on, but you see you look in your bag, which is pretty spacious, and you see a scroll, or it looks like a scroll is wide open. As soon as you see the scroll, you recognize it as the world map of Orbitus, and over the top of it is something you recognize. You recognize a tiny plant has crawled out of the house somehow into your bag and is looking at this map very intently. They do not notice you.
I guess I'll lean, not get closer, but kind of just look. Since I'm like kind of looking down on them in a way.
Yeah, it's pretty easy for you to. They crawl
I
in.
am just
Come on,
going
boy.
to say, "Psst."
They freak out. Shivers go up there, and you see their vines. Almost like when hair stands on them, their vines all pop up
Hey,
temporarily.
it's me. It's me. It's me.
You
What are you
see,
doing out here?
Tiny Plant looks down, almost guilty. You see, it's very obvious to you that they look guilty.
Hey,
It's okay. It's okay. Oh, what are you doing out here?
Uh,
Why are you in my bag?
you see as she kind of puts, she like does a little march in her pot. She salutes, and then she does like this weird charade of like a big open arms, and then tilts her head like questioning and points at the piece of paper.
Did any of these guys make like a campfire?
No, but you have the bit of the
Okay, never
light
mind.
from the windows.
Okay, never mind then.
Also, if you look at that, the window is cracked open.
I'm talking to the plant. Does Albania know you're even out here?
You see instantly her face kind of like gets a bit of a smirk as her eyes squint, and she's like, puts a finger to her mouth.
Okay, this is our little secret, huh? Do you want to go exploring in the world?
She's like looks up, and her eyes widen, and she's like nods. But as soon as she nods, you hear a sound in your head that you've heard many a times, and you know what's about to happen. You hear,
Did someone just fart?
no, it's the echoing of a hammer.
Oh,
into the wood of a tree.
okay. And my head just...
In your head, you hear that, and you know what's coming next. Over the past several years that you've been gone, at various times, you receive, using a spell, the sending spell. You receive messages from your brother from time to time. My assumption is that you have not responded to them because of what's in them, but you receive these messages from your brother every now and then. And I'm going to read it, but I'll also send it to you afterwards. In your head, you hear, "Sister, sister, sister, stop running away. It's okay. You can be saved in death." You hear a long pause. It stops. About 10 seconds go by. And then you hear him chuckle. "Kadoy sure is nice, isn't it? My dear, despicable sister." And the message ends. Your brother has just sent you another message. He sent you many over the time. I don't know if you responded or not, but he's been looking for you for a long time, trying to get you to come back. He is very obviously taking up a disposition against you, and he's been looking for you for a long time. And just now, he's said, "Kadoy sure is nice, isn't it?" He's on to you.
Already found me, huh? We're gonna get moving soon.
Yeah, you can respond if you want, but I don't know if you would have responded.
I'm not
as a character.
responding.
Yeah, I didn't think so. But you hear that, and it's I don't know how you react, but it stops your words, because as soon as you hear that noise, almost involuntarily you shiver a little bit as your trauma comes back. Just some. You can handle it, but they interrupted what you were saying earlier. Most definitely, and you understand the importance of what that means.
I'm sorry, Tiny Plant. Can you just go back inside? Please.
You say that, but you don't think she can go back inside. So you have to climb out the bed, climb out the window that's open.
Can I tell if any of my companions are awake right now?
No, they're all asleep. Also, you can tell Tiny Plant has wide eyes and seems to be concerned about you, because you're showing a pretty apparent change in mood from what you were just doing.
I'm gonna try standing up, and I'm like, here, I'm gonna stick my hand out. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up extend my hand. Come here, Tiny.
You can pick up the pot if you want.
Yeah, really pick up the pot. All right, and I open up the window quietly, and I just plop Tiny Plant inside. I close the window, and before I go back, I just tap on the window. I kind of just wave goodbye.
You see, she looks. Even though she's a little plant that's not completely humanoid, she still has the face of a human, somewhat, and you can very obviously see the look of concern as she slowly waves goodbye.
I just wave goodbye, and I'm just gonna lay back down, unable to go back to sleep. I'm just gonna grab a piece of wood and just start sharpening it with my dagger.
Preston. All right, perfect. If that's all you do, you lay there. Nothing else seems to happen throughout the night. Eventually, the morning sun does come and starts to lighten up this area. Any of you... So the ones who are still asleep, you wake up to a weird noise basically at your tent, and suddenly you're dogpiled by a bunch of these little vegetables. All of you. Kira, you can avoid it, Kira, since you were awake if you wanted. But you just see a bunch of them run over, and they open up the tent and they dogpile like almost like Christmas when they jump on the parents' bed, and they're like.
I guess I'll try dodging it, but
Kid, is that you? I said not again.
You saw it easily. You can easily dodge if you wish.
I'm just not. I'll just take it.
Oh yeah. All of you wake up to suddenly, Kira, you see it coming in, open your arms. It doesn't really surprise you. But all of you suddenly have these vegetans all on top of you, covering you, almost like a dog pile.
Is this like the box art for Doom?
Wow.
Oh, like, or just like a bunch of zombies coming up, or demons, and like you just see like a Doom guy just like blasting them away.
This is the new COD zombies.
But yeah, they're all over the top of you guys. You're all awake.
I smash one with. Just kidding. I attempt to wrestle them off of me.
It's easy enough. They're not very strong. There's just a lot of them.
I try to collect my tent.
Yeah, they're like smiling and they're like pestering you. But you can do your tent. What about the rest of you?
Alright, you bastards. Follow me.
I'm gonna leave my tent for now. I actually want to try and sneak away to do something.
As you said, all the vegetarians follow Hawkins. Every single one of them. And they all start marching behind them.
Alright.
Fucking
weaklings.
I guess I'll go see what's happening.
Hey, Travis.
Yeah.
You wanted some of that mold, right?
You saw me eyeing it? I try to hide it.
Yes.
Here, I think I know what you have in mind. Let's walk and talk.
Kit, you see as they walk and talk, Kira's still sitting there. Kit, you were most definitely awake though.
I think I would definitely
I got
watch
the
you know
you're talking
got
about.
the strangest dream this time. Wasn't about the
I have an idea.
it wasn't about the god as usual, but it was like it was about Newt and his helmet.
Weirdly enough, Kit, Peeves, hold that thought for me. You mentioned you actually did have a weird dream.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
In addition to the Newt's helmet thing.
Yeah, that's a good part. Yeah, but we'll go over your dream in just a moment.
My dearest DM Fondy, I would like to use my burrow speed and go 5 feet.
Oh yeah, you did down there.
And I want to scurry around and look for some of the plant mold.
When you stray around, you see some white specks, and they're not big. They're like just a little. It's almost like a little dust that's blended in. You can't really tell if it's the mold or what. But you know you're in the right area. But it's nothing like tangible, really. That's like Aldania took all the like big tangible pieces.
Mm-hmm.
It's like little specks and dust, which you can gather, but it's like very compact with the dirt and sediment. There's no.
I'll gather a bit, but I'll just get what I can.
Whenever he pulls up, he just has like a handful of dirt that has white specks in it.
That's
another like dirt.
I don't think that's what I had in mind, dude.
Well, I didn't find anything else down there.
Maybe you could look a little harder. Just like something. It doesn't have to be big, but it can't just be like dust.
All right, I'll go back down and look really hard.
Well, you're looking. I mean, it wasn't really. You know you went to the right spot. It's just under the pressure of this dirt, and it's sitting there all night. It's like sort of decompose, you know.
Yeah, but I'm looking really hard.
And you find the same thing.
Maybe we could pull the pieces out and sort it out.
Well, you would know anytime someone says that. There are no pieces left. It is like all been like like from the pressure of the dirt. It's all been like crushed. It's there. The mold is there, but it's not like a piece like it's not like a nugget or anything. It's like
I'll wet my pinky, dip it in there,
Sure.
and then I'll lick my pinky again.
Oh, there's mold already. There's dirt and mold, and other sediment.
What is the? So
Little
does
rock.
it just taste like run of the mill mold?
Yeah, it just like tastes like a bad piece of food, like a little
Can I
bit. It's
make
like you like don't really exactly know what the taste of mold is, but I mean you've accidentally been to a piece of moldy bread before and been like, and you know.
make a twisted look on my face, and I spit on the ground, and I go, I knew this wasn't exactly. I think this didn't work out.
Imagine not ingesting.
Well, we tried.
As of the talk, Hawkins. So Kit and Kira are walking up behind these veterans. These veterans, most of them, these are most of the ones. There's still a few out doing their things, waking up. But they are following you, Hawkins.
Right. Alright. Now, you guys are weak and stupid and are an embarrassment to knights.
One of them seems to step up. He seems to put his fist up like an old man. He's like,
See, he agrees with me.
as soon as you say that, this one over here hears you say that and comes over and salts this one in the face.
That's more like it. Better, I like that one.
Now they're like bickering with each other.
Alright, silence. Give me one of your sticks.
The one over
ask
here.
for like their pit weapons.
The one over here hands you one of the spears that's in like their little cloak area, and it's like a training spear, but it's like a little stick.
This is shit. I'm gonna take off the protection bit. That's it.
It's literally just a stick.
I thought they had like little bulbs on the top.
A normal one would. It had a ball on top, like a normal training spear would have that ball to cover the sharp tip, but these ones only have the ball.
Okay, well, I'll get my knife and start sharpening it.
Okay, it's not too hard. It's not like
No.
made or anything, but it's sharp.
All of you, sharpen your spears.
You see as some of them are like, one of them takes the thing off and it starts like doing what you did with its hand motion, but it doesn't have a knife, so it's just like charading.
Use the rock. I sit down and I like use the rock to like show them how to sharpen their spears. Like basically use it as like a grindstone kind of.
Sure, some of them pick up and they seem to be trying to follow, but it's not very, while they're trying, it's not very effective. And you see as a lot of them like get distracted by the water and go step in and start splashing around or start throwing stuff at each other.
Oh, these bastards.
These are like true to the word children almost, trying to teach them. Kira,
can you help?
Yeah, Kira, you and Kit hear this or see it, and then Hawkins is calling out to you.
Help in what way?
I don't know.
We're
do you know how to
employing
get this-
child soldiers? I'm down.
Yes. I don't know. Do you know how to get them to do something? You know, sharpen the sticks, turn them into proper weapons.
They're all humming.
I'm gonna pull out a stick. I'm gonna pick up a rock on the ground, and I'm gonna start like trying to attempt to sharpen the stick. And then every time I do one stroke, I look at all of them with us holding a stick, and I'm just like, pick up a stick, everybody. We'll learn how to
have
make
the stick in their
weapons.
And
grab a rock.
They have one of both, and they're watching you.
And I just start trying to sharpen this stick with a rock.
To they follow your movements, but to various degrees. You can see some aren't cutting at all, some are overcutting, some are doing it all right. But they're just trying to mimic your movements, but they have no skill in this.
They're idiots.
And over time, they start nudging each other, and they start getting distracted.
As soon as they get distracted, I slam the rocks with another rock onto each other. Hey, pay attention! And like, we're gonna keep doing this until you all get it correct.
As you guys are talking over there trying to dig that up, you hear Kira screaming and hits her up and yells at them. The two of you over here hear that.
Do you think we should see what they're up to?
Same time, Rappa comes out too. What's going on out here?
Ah, good, Rappa. You're needed. Come over here, please.
Ah, training,
Yes, we're training them today.
He shows his spear, which is like an actual nice looking spear.
I've always been trying to get them to make one of these bad boys, but they're not very competent.
They're
But,
stupid.
they're children. But not all children. They're children, Hawkins.
Seemed
Yeah,
confident
stupid
when they were
children.
taking our Hawkins.
I was. I felt. I was. There was a lot of them. Always
Yeah,
wondered
well-
how many kids I could beat in battle.
Now that I think about it, Hawkins, you let a bunch of children kidnap you.
There were
That's
a
what
lot
I
of them.
said. Whenever he showed up here, I was confused.
Hey, he's
Seems
reversing the roles. Letting
Ah.
society know what's what.
What?
Kit,
What?
What?
are you a pervert, Kit?
I kind of step further away from Kit. Oh,
We all
So you
take a
got some
step back
frog
from
in you.
I'll just stay here.
Rappa
don't
looks
want
around.
to
And
go over
Rappa turns to you, Hawkins, and Kira. He says,
I appreciate what you guys are trying to do here, but I've been doing this for years. As I said last night, they literally cannot evolve past the mannerisms of a
how
child.
do we get?
It's like impossible.
How do I get through these kids?
You can't really. I don't think.
Yeah. Well, listen, we've
appreciate
got
what
to
you're trying-
gamify it. Turn it into a
As-
game.
Oh,
Find a way for them to enjoy it.
as you're saying this,
I put out my iPad.
Hawkins. So in this, how do I ping? Oh God, how do you do this?
Like this.
In that bush right there, you hear a bit of rustling, and you see the ground start to split where this plant is. And up from the ground, you see like this little greenish thing pop out of the ground, almost like a sprouting plant. And out from it comes what you recognize as another vegeton. It sprouts from the ground. It doesn't have the armor or anything on, but it sprouts from the ground. And as soon as it happens, all these turn. No. And Robert goes, looks like more of them are being born.
I quickly look towards Hawkins. Hawkins, maybe we can condition this one.
Don't let them talk to him. All right, grab him.
I like gently grab this new vegeton. I look at it. Get ready to
Pick him
learn.
He's like,
And I face it towards Hawkins. Hawkins, do the thing.
You are now named Vegeta.
Vegeta.
And you're going to be the greatest soldier this Grove has ever seen. The greatest child soldier of the land. Now, grab a stick. I'll give him a stick.
I want to find a different
He
colored
grabs it.
fruit
He
for
holds
the
it.
helmet.
Grab a rock. I give him a rock.
I want to
He
find
holds
like
a
a. I want to find that unripened fruit so he has a green hat instead of an orange hat.
Sure.
All right, I'll make it into a little helmet.
Now, do as I do. And I grind the tip of the stick onto the rock to try and like start sharpening it.
Here, so we can tell them apart. Here's the helmet.
He starts
Now
sharpening.
you.
He's looking around, confused, and these other vegetarians are like at your feet, trying to reach up to him, and he's looking around, confused, and he's just following the motions, and he's just like cutting the stick. You can tell he has no idea what the heck's going on.
How well is he doing it?
You know what? How about you and Kira both give me a luck roll? See how good a teachers you are.
Okay.
Oops, that's not right.
I never really
I don't
thought
know how to do
about
that.
doing it this way. It does seem kind of cruel, though.
Don't forget what your plus is. I think that's what, plus 15?
Oh, plus 15. Did I have a plus 15?
Actually, you got plus 10 last week and you had plus 5
Yeah.
earlier.
Okay, so plus
How
15,
comes?
so 50.
How
Did we all
Kins,
get plus
what's
5
yours?
or just me? Or
Yours
just
is a plus-
Mifrost?
yours is at plus 10.
Plus 10, right? Yeah.
If you look at the GM, the player screen, you can look and see what yours is in the stat place.
How's a 91 for that?
Ooh, 91. Ooh. So Kira picks him up. It seems to be kind of uncomfortable, confused, but then Hawkins is like right in his face, cutting this. Do it like that. Do it like this. And he seems to be like not knowing what he's doing, but he's like pretty easily following your moves, and it's an all right weapon. It's still.
You're now my
stick.
favorite.
Kit,
Yeah,
what's
what's
in your
that?
disguise kit? Do you have can we put markings on his face?
Sure.
All right, let's do it.
Give him angry eyebrows.
Go up to him and I draw angry eyebrows.
Give him some face paint too, like underneath his eyes.
I'll give him a mouth, and I draw a really big mouth.
It's on his face now, and as soon as you're doing this, you see the other veterans start lining up and like reaching up to you.
No, only Vegeta.
Give the rest of them silly ones.
I draw Vegeta's face on him.
That's Vegeta.
Okay, perfect. You're doing that. He seems to be sharpening pretty well.
Oh my goodness, I forgot Tiny Plant. Hold on, let me go get them.
You see Rapid start stepping away.
If all the rest of you can make a decent spear, we'll give you face paint too.
As soon as you say
That's
that, do persuasion.
Sure.
Mostly see if they understand what the hell you're saying. You see as the and they all start trying to sharpen stats. But they've already ruined the one end, so they flip around on the other side and start trying to sharpen the other end.
That's genius. 2 sharp ends of a spear. So when it's behind you, you can just hit them with that as well.
You see what's going on. You see like this has turned to like an army regiment. Later on, this is happening. Some of them they seem to be very into it now. They're not being distracted, but it's still just kind of hit or miss. Like, they still have no real talent in it. But at the same time, you see Sir Rapid come back to Tiny Plant.
I'd like to walk around, and those of them that have bad spears, I want to like examine it and then break it over my leg and say, "Start again!" and point at new stick.
You see,
we do the
nod.
make a man out of you man montage.
Yeah, they like did a nod and they run over to some of these trees and start taking off sticks.
Guys, you know, we're not gonna make soldiers out of children in one day, you know.
They're already soldiers. We're making them better, so they stop dying to the frogs.
Right.
Sure is lively out here, isn't it?
Aldania.
Hi. Have everyone slept well?
Yeah. Yes. Do you have any kind of like birthday ceremony for the new children?
Is there a new child?
Yes. Say hello to Vegeta.
She turns to see the face. Her eyes just. This is basically her face.
Say hello, Vegeta.
That's not. He does not have a mouth to say hello. Are you trying to move his mouth?
Well, more of like I kind of like I look at him and do like a waving motion, see if he'll.
As soon as he goes up to Aldania. He's like, and he's like doing the motion of cutting a stick. That's his greeting. And her face is just like,
Do you see what he's? Do you
Hi,
see what
Vegeta.
he's saying?
This is not normally how I'd welcome a new vegetan into life, but
he's talented.
That's our Vegeta.
Well, welcome to the family, Vegeta. You're more than welcome to be here. I'm sure many more of you will be born today. At least I hope. And
many more, you say, huh?
Well, as I said, it's not uncommon for them to die. As such, it's pretty easy to create them as well. All these plants around here, each of these plants, birth one of them.
Can I ask if
yeah, go on.
do their numbers remain constant, or if many of them didn't die, would they still be more of them be born every day or week or whatever?
Well, it basically comes down to me taking care of it. Like, for example, she walks over through here. Oops, not here. She walks to this plant. So, for example, this plant has been used now. Now, I probably wouldn't produce anything else, but she snaps her fingers and waves her hands in the air. As she does it, she throws something up, and this weird green speckly dust falls on the plant, and you see it like start glowing this green color. As where the Vegeta came from, it now closes up with earth again, and it looks like another little sprout is coming up. Now another one will be born eventually. But it really just depends.
Can I really look and wait in like for the next one and pop like like similarly be able to grab it as quick as?
You didn't look for one,
Holy
but
shit!
you have,
Actually, spawn camping.
yeah, you have no idea when you have no idea when they may or may not. You know.
I'm very visibly darting my eyes around.
Okay. Yeah.
Instantly pull them out.
They're not full. They're not all out. You grab it by the head and just.
Yeah, did them up. Fine, plant fetus. Perfect. So that happens. Aldania says, "I hope everyone slept well. Are you all ready to go? Is there anything you really need? Of course, I can give you any information for your trip."
Yes. Where are the frogs?
They are a little bit deeper into the swamp. A few hours probably, if you don't get lost. I've never been there myself, but I know there are several settlements, but I know one of their main ones, probably where their leader is. It's probably a couple hours walk north from here, deeper into the swamp.
Do you have any grenades or something of the fiery nature in case talks fall through?
She looks around. No, I try to avoid keeping any flames around here. Or anything too
right.
dangerous. She links child negligence, and it's one of these vegetables would blow up my house.
Right. Yeah, these.
Maybe we should. That might be a good weapon for them.
God,
if you give them some.
She knows that. Do you guys
set them on fire and set them loose?
I don't know if I want to talk about that. Do you guys have any questions or concerns?
Are the frogs prone to talking, or are they a little more prone to action?
Well, I've never really had a chance to really talk to them, so I can't really answer. It's for you to figure out, I suppose.
There was one, but he didn't speak common.
Rappa, yeah, you fought these frogs, right?
Yes, sir, I have. Quite a few times.
Do they go down easy, or are they fighters?
Well, depends how many they are. It really depends. They usually, unlike the veterans here who don't really understand life and death, they do value their life. So I suppose you could scare them off, maybe.
Rappa, will you come with us?
No can do. I must stay here and protect Tiny Plant. And, of course, Aldania. Though, I don't know if she needs it, really.
That's understandable.
Got it.
As you're talking to Rappa steps up and says,
"Oh, by the way, I didn't want to interrupt, but since you're talking to me, pretty good timing. Tiny Plant here actually wanted to give you all something."
As he steps with Tiny Plant, and
she's very proud of this. She spent most of the night making these.
As she steps up, you see in her hand are a bunch of what seems to be like bracelets, small bracelets, and they're all made out of very pretty flowers. Some are red, some are yellow, some are macaroni. Some are blue. It's basically a really nice ring flower, or like a bracelet of flowers for each of you. And she stretches out, and she puts her hands out, waiting for you guys to come.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
Tiny
minuscule plant.
Whenever you take one, you're given a bracelet that's of all white flowers.
Me, I'm given a bracelet of all white flowers.
Yep.
Okay.
Who takes the next one?
I'll take the next one.
I'll take the next one.
Okay.
Hawkins is about to reach.
I'll take it out of Hawkins' hand. Yeah.
As soon as you take it, so Hawkins is handed a red one, and as soon as you take it out of his hand, a tiny plant reaches out.
Kit, why are you such an asshole? Tiny Plant's trying to give us gifts.
Well, I thought that one was for me.
Keep it to yourself, Kit.
No,
you're ruining our vibes.
Tiny Plant points to the bracelet and points at Hawkins.
Is it for me or him?
Points to Hawkins. And then she points to you and points to one that's in her hands.
Just give me both of them.
Unbelievable. I can't believe this. I'm so sorry, Tiny Plant.
Fine, whatever.
You hate to see it. You think you know
I'll take
someone
one that's meant for me.
Hawkins, so you now have a red colored one. Good old Kit, you have one. Oh, that is blue in color. Blue flowers. A bracelet of blue flowers. Who's next? Newt, you're in the back, but you see all this happening. And you know you're supposed to approach. Well, at least if you want to, since they're talking to you. Okay. Stavros, if you grab one, yours is yellow.
Stavros does this. No, I'm just kidding. He takes it and puts it on.
I've been thinking about that literally the entire time.
you have a bracelet of yellow flowers.
Yellow flowers.
Jesus Christ!
I'll take some.
And there's one remaining as she hands it to you. It's a bunch of green flowers, light green. It's not like nasty green. It's light green flowers. So you turn in a bracelet.
Thank
and
you.
Sarapa says, "Tiny Plant can't speak for herself, but she is very grateful to have met you all, and she hopes you return safe and sound."
I do this.
At the same time, you see Tiny Plant seemingly get a little bit embarrassed and turn away. So Tiny Plant seems a little bit embarrassed and turns away from you all. That's very sweet of you, Tiny Plant. Do any of you have any questions before you head off? I don't want to keep you for too long.
Do the frogs have any weaknesses?
Not really sure. Everyone has a weakness, and I guess. Can't tell you what they are, though.
Oh, okay. I just thought you've been dealing with them for a while. Maybe. But if you don't, no worries.
I suppose I should warn you. When I was out in the swamps looking for, the herb and other things to use, I sensed the presence of another witch. I don't know if they're good or bad, or I don't really know where they are. But it's not very customary for witches to intrude on each other's territory. I don't know what they're about, but be careful. You'd also know most witches are not as nice as Aldania are. Most witches are very conniving and dangerous.
Just put them in the water, and they melt.
So, is there anything else you need to know?
Could we take Vegeta?
No, sadly not. Whenever they're first born, I have to take them inside, and I have to apply ointments and things, and let them rest for a few days to make sure they don't start molding. That's the most dangerous part when they're first born.
Oh.
Sounds like you're interrupting natural selection.
He's gonna... Oh no, he's gonna die. We've already named him.
We've already named him. One's out.
Everybody dies, Hawkins.
Yeah, but not in 3 days.
The women's will prevent that.
Curse this world and all its child death.
Oh.
So as you guys are talking, they all turn and they say, "Well, I suppose you're good to go. Unless you need anything else."
I guess we are, huh?
Good luck. It's dangerous out there.
Shall we set off? Oh,
really
do you have any potions that you could give us in case of an emergency?
Nothing that'd be helpful right now. Not in combat.
Any acids?
Oh no, most definitely not.
So your plants produce some sort of like a
You got any crack?
Slow turn toward Newt.
Turns to Newt. And Newt, in your ear, you hear, "Back in my day, I used to do a lot of crack."
Okay.
Not really, though.
Rappa?
Wait, what are you talking about? I'm talking
Crack.
about the little things you eat and they're like kind of salty.
Let's get going
No.
before something happens.
Whenever I would try to sneak to that, Rappa, real quietly, only Newt and probably Strauss knew this. Whenever I tried to go to that barber shop that one time, I actually got captured. Bunch of bad people selling sleeves and things. Indirectly got a bit of a taste.
What am I listening to?
Rappa's done drugs. It's not necessarily crack, but the same. You said crack, but that translated into drug words for this world.
This changes my opinion of you, Rappa.
No, it's not that I. Oh shit! You heard me. Oh, fumble stick.
Whoa.
I respect it, Rappa. That's gangster as hell.
So I don't still do it. It's just a bit of a. Whenever I was escaping, it really helped.
Whenever I was escaping.
You a real one.
Anyway,
when you say you're a real one, he bows his head and he's still combing his mustache.
Aldania, do you have any Sort of like the same solution, like the onion juice that your children kind of produce?
I do not. That's whenever they die, they let that out. You have to crack one of their heads open, but obviously that's not a possibility.
I don't think that'll work out.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Well, if you find a way to produce that substance without, obviously any sacrifices, I'd be interested in procuring that.
I can look into it later. All I can supply you with right now is maybe some food, a place to come back to, information. I don't really have any supplies, as I was saying last night. I don't really prepare for situations like this.
Right. You mentioned potions. I wasn't sure if they're ready.
There's things I can make, but most of them are plant related, mostly to the mildening.
Well, we'll certainly take what you have to offer after we complete this. Then, anybody else have anything you want to do before we set off?
Yeah,
I'm good.
I stand directly on top of Stavros.
I have him over my shoulders and try to throw him to the ground after he climbs up on me.
I die instantly. Good campaign, guys.
Permas.
Hi, Perma. Listen, Alfalfa.
Wait, where are you right now?
I'm directly on top of Stavros.
Are you onto his shoulders?
No, I'm just like occupying the same. I'm like by his ankles.
As soon as you say that, make a death save.
Oh shit! I'm fucking dead. Oh shit! Oh man! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh,
bye!
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! All right.
As you do that, you get slapped across the face.
That's the sound he makes.
I've already told you over 4 times what my name is. I may look like a witch, but I'm still a lady. Treat me with some respect, please.
Respectfully, when you go to apply that ointment and wash his face and everything to that Vegeta, our good friend, make sure you keep the makeup on. It's really important.
That makeup you put on him might actually infect him because he doesn't have any protection right now. So I cannot do that.
He grows a little vein mark over his head to show that he's angry.
Angry at potentially poisoning the newborn.
Listen, back where I'm from. Slow turn. Even though he was already facing her. Wait.
He turns away from her.
Back where I'm from, we know how to weed them out, and only the strong survive. So I suggest it might be a little cruel, but what if you stopped babying them? Let them see the world. Let the strong ones, rise to the top, and then bring those ones' successors out. Natural selection.
She bends down to your height, and she gets real close to you. She doesn't whisper it, but she says it out loud. She gets real close to you and says, Mr. Kit, at first I wanted to say you must never have kids, but now I understand why you don't have kids.
I don't have a penis.
Anyway, you all should be going while the day is still young.
Yeah, let's.
Nighttime's very dangerous in these swamps. As everyone, they see Aldania speaks up. Everyone, give them a warm goodbye. As you hear a bunch of humming, almost like a marching tune. All of them start humming it, and they start waving goodbye to you guys.
I lead my party out of here.
Well, time to go start a gang war.
Tiny Plant and Rappa are waving to you as well as you walk by. And as you guys travel, you eventually get to the deep, deep vegetation and brush that hides this grove. You slowly start pushing through, and you get to the other side. Now, I gotta pee, so we're taking a 2-second break.
Wow, that's a fast
Yes, probably
you need
definable
feature.
Bondi, you're supposed to sing
Like birthday, I wash my hands, right?
Yeah.
It'll be 2 minutes then. It'll be 2 minutes and 2 seconds. All right. Good luck. You
Wow,
guys,
low P.
while I'm gone, you guys should plan or think about what's going to happen. Maybe.
And
What's gonna happen? Oh.
So we're
I didn't know you were into genealogy or eugenics.
we're killing the frogs, right?
Alright, guys, hear me out. Let's all change VCs right now so he gets confused.
Honestly, I feel like these frogs have they're probably just existing here. Like,
No, I bet the other witch controls those frogs.
it's either that or
it's actually gonna be a fucking gang war.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's literally gonna be like the quest line from
because
Borderlands 2.
the frogs we first met, they didn't do anything to us. In fact, they even warned the frog warned us too.
I mean, the one
I
frog
beg to
did.
differ. He shot an arrow in my direction.
He shot an arrow at you.
Yeah,
It's on. It's on. He shot an arrow at me.
I didn't even notice he shot an arrow at you.
he did shot an arrow,
100%
in,
shot
but
an
he also
arrow.
missed, and that might have just been him trying to provoke us to run away.
It provoked me, all right.
It definitely could have. Honestly, I feel like we should definitely hear them out. And
If we can even communicate with them.
Yeah, this
If
is
we can
out
even
of
communicate.
character information, Mo5, so I don't think I'm gonna do that.
do whatever it is you want. I'm just saying, if we're making a game plan,
Oh, were we in character? Oh, yeah, out of character? I don't know.
we're out of character, aren't we?
The fucking
alright,
dice
so
are
here's-
so
I hate
stupid.
them. Alright, so here's the plan. We're going to send Kit in for reconnaissance, so we'll dress him up like
Is
a
this
little frog.
is this in character? What's going on right now?
All right, we're going everything in character now.
Alright,
We're
so
all-
Hey guys,
the plan is we're gonna dress
His-
Kit like a little frog. Alright, and
Again, we're doing that.
We
same-
literally have
Again.
a party member that is a frog.
Kit,
very.
What do you
he is
mean?
not
I
a
don't look
frog.
anything like those guys.
he doesn't have the same training
That is
that
a
you do.
Knut.
You are our master of disguises, okay?
And now you're gonna
Maybe
call
an
me Mike.
amphibian.
You're basically Jason Bourne.
Give me a ribbit. Give me a ribbit.
I will not give you a ribbit.
Give me a little
Oh
ribbit.
my god,
will
oh my
not.
god. Wait, guys. Look at Throne of Rihdar. Look at this last image.
Oh my god, that's it. That's the picture.
He's like doing the rock.
Stravos, I don't think we can constantly just keep relying on Kit to just stealth his way through. And to
We
do
don't need him to
reconnaissance.
stealth. We need him to blend in.
The top left one is also really good.
I
like,
wouldn't it just be better for me to blend in? Like I can become one with nature.
You look nothing like a frog.
I'm not trying to look like a frog. I'm trying to observe from a distance.
Give us a
Alright,
crow.
guys, alright. Hawkins will do it.
Hmm. Hawkins, give me a little ribbit.
As long as he just walks on his knees, you know?
Give me a little ribbit, Hawkins. A little croak.
Hawkins, you would know hearing this is a test of your character because I mentioned it before, but bullywuds and lizardmen are like sworn enemies. Like the races do
I
not
see.
get along. So you ribbiting is like
I've been explaining it to you guys. I don't hate lizard. I don't hate frog people. I don't hate bullywugs. I don't hate them. They're just perverts. That's it.
Alright, give me a perverted ribbit.
Stravos, you're not being a good leader right now, trying to force Hawkins to do something he doesn't want to do.
Is this what you get off to?
I'm not a pervert.
I don't get off to this.
I'm not a pervert.
Alright. Stravos
Prove
will
it.
do
Show me your penis.
What's going on?
Stravos, give us a ribbit.
I am not the best at this sort of thing. I've read books about bullywugs, but I don't think I could emulate it.
Why did you read a book on how to get some bitches?
They're not very helpful.
All right, are we? We're going in with the idea that we're going to be peaceful at first, correct, or what?
I think we should. I think most of them aren't that. They're just frogs. Like there's the one bullywug there. That's the only intelligent one I could see. The rest are just. It's like basically dealing with vermin. That in a literal sense, not in like a I hate them, not in a racial. I just.
Hawkins. It's okay. We understand.
They're not
Hawkins.
intelligent, but like not in like I don't think in a literal sense they're just animals, but not most of them. They want to. Oh, I'm sorry.
We shouldn't underestimate them first, so I think it's a good idea to scout them out.
Need
So
reconnaissance, so we'll dress Kit like a little frog.
Terrible.
We'll send
why
him
a little frog? He's not little.
I'm blowing you up.
Kid, do you not want to do it? You did so well with this this last plant mission. This is kind of what you're kind of built for.
I'm just saying,
Operation.
it would be a lot easier if we had Newt dress up, since he's already amphibious.
Why? Whoa. Are you saying Newt looks like a frog?
What are you trying to say, Kit?
I'm racist.
As soon as this conversation's going on, suddenly you're as a
You hear that?
yeah, a bird flies down, drops a letter in front of Stravos, and zooms back out.
How cool is the bird? How cool is it?
The letter.
Roll to see how cool it is.
It should be in your items. It is a sealed letter. It looked like a hawk.
I unseal it.
Is it on a scale of 1 to 10? How cool is it?
Let's see how cool it is.
Oh, this
Ooh,
sorry,
it's not very cool.
This is
Okay,
from
I shoot the bird. Can I shoot the bird?
This is from Cleek. I know this guy.
As he's doing that, are you guys starting to travel in the direction you've been told about, or what?
Oh, I think we've been like walking this entire time.
Okay. You guys are walking.
Finding things that are frog-like in any sort of way.
You guys are on edge, paying attention. Stravos is now reading this letter as you guys are traveling. You travel probably for about 2.5 hours, and everything seems pretty normal. You're on this weird marshy terrain. There's water everywhere. But then in the distance, you see this light, and as you get closer, it looks like there's a stone statue potentially there. As you're walking, and I think I need to drag your tokens on here. 1 second.
I'm blind.
I know.
Help.
Yep, I'm blind.
I can't see.
Okay. I'm going to roll to see if I can see.
Guys, if you think about it,
It's
the
a Tony,
little
it's a Tony.
circles
Oh, it
with
works.
their name.
It worked, kid. I can see too.
Holy shit, 17 was good.
If you guys think about it, if you look at the little circles for each of us, it's like we're playing a Gario.
Holy shit, I eat Hawkins.
As you guys are walking, you see these rickety-looking wooden bridges going over these little separated islands. In the corner, you see a bright light, and on the light seems to be some form of statue that you see in the distance.
Can I stealth my way over?
If you guys want to, yeah.
Just closer.
Whoever's doing it.
I'm gonna turn back.
I'm also
What's
gonna
the
stealth
plan
my
here?
way over there.
Kit,
What the fuck did I do? Hold on.
I found a couple of rocks that vaguely look like eyeballs, and now if we paste these to the side of your head, it'll look like you have frog eyes. If we put some makeup on it, I think it'd be pretty convincing. Do you have any? Is there any sort of like putty that comes with your disguise kit that we can kind of fasten these to your head?
Sure, fine.
All right, and picked up some scraggly leaves that we could kind of put on you as like a, makeshift frog clothes.
If we put this pillow in your shirt, it can look like they're like vocal sack. I think that blows up.
You just push it up. Yeah, good idea, Hopkins. Give me the most perverted croak you can make.
Art.
It's
You have
kind
to
of
be into
almost make yourself throw up, but not throw up.
Yeah.
This is a
Harvey
test
have
kit.
a panic attack.
You see a kid that seems very uncomfortable right now. He starts
Just go like this. Go like this. Go.
Yeah, what's the matter?
Yeah,
kid?
but more of a slut.
Okay. he steps back a little and like puts his hand in his hands, or his head in his hands.
Kid, is everything alright?
Kid, what's
Be a
wrong?
good little bitch.
You've done
What's wrong,
this.
Kid? We corner him.
Kid, you've done this 100 times, just not in frog form.
Kid, if you don't want to do it, you can say so, but
Yeah, you can back out at any time, kid.
yeah,
It'll
but
only
you wouldn't
slightly-
because of the implication.
It'll only slightly affect my opinion of you.
Fuck! Oh my
Kid, I
god!
thought you were cool, man.
The fucking.
Kid,
oh my
if
god.
you don't want to do this, you don't have to do this.
All right, kid. Give us only a semi-perverted croak.
Like you're saying you don't want it. Your croak says you don't want it, but your
I'm
croak
gonna
says you
roll
do.
whether or not to fucking pull a gun on you right now.
Imagine you're a bullywog, but like a prude.
Holy shit!
Okay, guys.
Yeah, your croak
Oh
says
my
no,
God.
but your eyes say
We just make since
Imagine
Thomas
a
is
big
so
fat
insistent.
frog dick going down your throat.
I don't think they have
I'm
dicks.
actually ready to fucking run away. Holy shit.
I don't think frogs have dicks. They're like, I think they're like.
I can't stand what's
outside the
happening
body.
here.
He's
I'm gonna
crying.
slowly
He's
walk
actually
towards
starting
the bridge.
to cry.
As you start walking.
Wait, Kit, could you make that cry again? I think that was it. I think that sounded like the croak.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you're stealthing pretty easily. You don't know if you're seen or not though.
How could you
Or if there's
did you hear
anything
that
to see you.
Can I perceive my area?
Sure.
He sounded like a right slag.
He's got the gift.
You're terrible.
I didn't hear you if you said anything.
Yeah, go on.
Andy.
You're perceiving. That's pretty normal. It's just the
Yeah,
only
you're
weird.
sounding very amphibious and breedable right now.
The only weird thing is that there are some bridges here, so you figure you might be getting closer, and there is that weird looking statue that you can't quite make out yet with a light on it. Everyone
I
else,
turn
you guys,
around to see.
You guys see
are
Tira is leaving all of you.
I look back and I'm seeing. Are they still being? Are they still
having a mental breakdown while they're calling me a
Yeah.
slut right now?
And Kit is backing away, seeming obviously uncomfortable.
Guys!
Alright,
Listen to it.
Kit, let's start over. I think we we got off on the wrong thing. You just have to be a frog. Just that's all it is. So you know, hippity hop.
Listen, I'll give you one ribbit while I'm in the field, and that's it. Okay?
Deal. And I put my hand out to shake Kit's hand.
I don't shake his hand.
I
I
hold
just
it
go
there.
away.
I kind of like brush my hand on my chest as if that's what I was putting my hand out for, and then I keep walking.
So you guys aren't stealthing. You see Kira stealthing, everyone else just walks up normally. And they're
Whenever I get the Kira, I'll crouch down and stealth and be like,
Kira, what are we stealthing for?
The stealth.
We don't really know what might be out here.
Dude, those dice always scare me.
Kit's
Like, I think something's running up.
oh really, do they?
Here, let's Kid, I'll help you apply your frog face paint and putty to attach the frog eye shaped rocks and the here, I'll get you into this leaf
Guys,
outfit.
there's nothing even here.
No, we should get Kit in the outfit and then have him start
Why are you so insistent on having Kit being a frog? Is that some kind
No,
of
no, no.
fetish of yours?
I'm telling you, he likes it.
Kira, you don't
Never like
understand.
you, the pervert.
No, we need a scout, but we need him to look the part in case he
Are you
gets
part
caught.
frog?
What? I'm
Are
human.
you part frog?
Fondy, I'm gonna. Fondy's sitting here laughing so hard. Fondy, I'm gonna like crouch down and lift my back legs up and just hop around like a frog.
Now, where are you
Off
hopping
around
to?
this corner. I'm gonna get to the bridge.
See, Kit, Newt's got the right idea.
You get to the bridge.
You're
you
so
see-
lucky I'm stuck with you.
This is what we were looking for. Get out there, Newt.
All right.
On Stavo, get down, Eagles. Come on. Hide yourself. What are you doing?
You hear
I'm
some
behind.
weird croaking coming from the bridge where Newt is.
Stravos, I swear to you, if Newt dies out there, it is on your hands.
What?
Newt,
Why would
you-
it be on
Newt,
my ass? 'Cause we
Nothing
just
weird,
needed
man.
somebody
You're just still
to-
going. Where you going? You going straight, or you going to the statue?
I'm just going.
Here, let's
well, you just
let's
keep
all
I'm gonna look
follow-
behind me and see if anyone's behind me.
Let's follow stealthily.
That dice made me think that there's an enemy jumping out, and I'm the DM.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I can't believe I got by that, and I'm the one who controls any potential enemies.
Kit, follow, but slowly.
stealth. Yeah, man.
Practice your hops.
Wait, couldn't we just do a group stealth check so whoever the top two succeeds?
Yeah,
the whole
well, you
group
guys have
succeeding?
split up now. You guys all over the place. Newt's not hiding. There's no stealth right now. Where you go-
I'm just
where
gonna
are you-
walk in. I'm done. I'm
yeah,
so
where are you guys
done.
are you guys going to the statue, or are you going up north? Where are you guys off to? Are you staying there? I see you guys by the bush.
Statue.
We're in the bush.
You guys see-
I'm hiding in this bush.
You
From
see
here on,
Newt-
I'm hiding in here.
Newt has walked over to the statue, which is pretty.
I hopped over. Okay.
Yeah, you hopped over to the
Shit, plus
statue.
one.
Dun, dun, dun. Let me see. As you get close to the statue, you see it's about 6 feet tall, maybe give or take. It's made completely out of stone. It depicts a giant-looking frogman. In his hand is a spear, and it's held up like this. On the end of a spear is this long, coiling snake about the same size as him as it coils around the frog. The spear pierces through the body of the snake as the snake's face is obviously biting onto the neck of the frog. And when you look closely, you realize that the frog, or the snake, seems to have somewhat of a human face. And it's a statue depicting a fight between a frog and a weird-looking snake.
I want to go touch the statue.
Sure, when you touch it. When you touch it, it feels... there's this light. It's not even like a light. It's like a weird-looking mushroom that's glowing. And the statue is just stone. Nothing special about it.
Can we see it from here?
It's mossy and stuff on it. You can see the distance, but you can't really make out what it is from there. Not completely.
What do you think Newt's doing over there?
You can do a history check if you want.
I would really like to do a history check.
Oh God. You don't have... You're not as good as some of the others, but you have potential to get this. 15? Let me show you. What did I write down? Whenever you start thinking about it, you realize that this is... Usually statues are made to commemorate an event or an idea that's been going on. So seeing this probably means that there's some kind of bad blood between frogmen and snakes of some sort. That's all you get from it, though. You don't really know exactly who these people are or what it depicts. When you look behind you, too, you see all your friends are, like, off in a bush, kind of. Or kids just standing out in the open. You guys watch as Newt.
I'll do some hand signals to Newt, but he doesn't know what they mean, but I'm doing them.
I guess I'm just gonna roll perception to see if I see them.
You seem to sign.
You might recognize one of them as the one we use to denote, is it safe?
It's like insanely in character.
Okay,
he's like ribbiting and hopping around in circles.
Might not be safe. Let's continue to observe. Walk slowly through bush.
Newt, I need you to stop for a second. Where's everyone else going? You guys doing near
Just
him?
in the bush.
Okay, you're in the bush. Newt, as soon as you step right there...
Oh.
Make me a perception check.
Oh.
Bang.
Holy shit. Scared me again.
You don't see shit. You see some tall grass you're going towards. Newt's getting very far away from you guys.
Oh, let's follow him.
I follow normal
as soon as you step out,
speed.
hold on. As soon as you step out, suddenly Newt,
Oh.
you are attacked by 2 bully ones. Actually, 3 bully ones. They're in this deep grass, and they jump out.
Frogs are out.
Ribbit! Ribbit! And you hear this loud croak. Ribbit! 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 And it starts
Help
spreading.
him!
And you guys suddenly hear in the water as you see more bullywuds are starting to emerge from... They were completely submerged in the water.
I would like to try to hit the one near the shore over here.
God, why are there always so many?
You can, but there is... Firstly, these ones near Newt get to murder him.
Okay.
Wait, if I can, could I like point towards all my friends to like pretend to be on the same side as them?
What?
Do me a perception. It has to be... persuasion. It has to... deception. Jesus. Do a deception... Very high DC.
Come on. Dang it.
They look at you and... And you are going to be attacked, my friend.
Well, I'm dead. See you guys.
Actually, I'm going to do this. There's a public roll. You guys don't know what this means. But this roll... the reason I'm doing public, because this roll later on could determine the fate of your next actions.
The check of whether or not they
What the
decide
fuck
to
is that?
punish me.
That's not that bad. Okay, firstly, let's do... let me turn on combat for everyone. 1 second.
How fast am I gonna die?
Probably pretty fast.
Deserved.
Okay. Newt, you are going to be attacked. This one runs up to you.
Should I roll initiative?
Oh, shit. Not yet. I guess you guys can
Okay.
go and start rolling initiative. It doesn't really matter too much. This one is going to hit you with La Spierde. 16.
Misses.
Epic. Then another one. These two seem to be spearmen. They're both wielding spears.
Holy shit! He got it!
Wow. Nice.
Oh, you have it on the 1? Dang.
Nice. This one is going to be 18.
Hits. Meets it, beats it.
It's a beats him. You did stab for right through the arm, 2 points damage.
Okay.
And this one who jumped up in the back, he seems to be wearing this light armor and is a little bit more lanky as he pulls up what seems to be a short bow, and he seems like he already had it notched. So as soon as he stands up, the arrow is released. You see him stand up, and then you see an arrow shoot out from the grass as it comes flying towards you to murder you. Never mind. As it was flying out, it shoots, and then you hear it a thud as it stabs the one in your the frog beside you. And it's like, all right, perfect. Now we're rolling initiative.
I'm still in character.
Did I get a quick action here when this popped out?
No, it was you guys weren't ready for it.
Oh, we
like
weren't
they were.
ready.
There was an ambush.
Oh, they saw us in the bush.
Yeah. Well, you or were you in the? Well, yeah, they would have known you. Like they were watching you from the grass. They saw you sneak up. These ones were like.
Man, these
peeking out
guys
of the water.
really get 2 turns before I get to go.
That's what you do for walking around like an idiot.
Swools, are you gonna swap my initiative like a cringe lord again?
I was thinking about it.
Okay, because my fucking headset mic decided to snap off and it's just dangling right now. And I need tape.
What did Stavros get?
4. I always get bad ones.
And what did you get?
You got top of the...
I'm always the top. I'm just built different.
I personally think it's a very cool move, and not cringe at all.
You know what? I'll swap him with mine.
Oh wow.
I was actually thinking the same
Stavros
thing.
with yours or who?
No.
Stavros with me.
You should keep Kit there because the 2 that go aren't the 2 down there, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Or should I swap? You know what? Yeah, you're right. I should probably give Newts. Swap
Put
mine
Newt
and
on
Newts,
top.
right? So.
Or Newt on top?
Should I swap Newt with Kit?
Yeah. Get him out of there.
Sorry, Kit.
Alright.
Alright, I was gonna do it for myself, but they told me not to do it. So you got a 1. Sorry.
I think for Newt, it's more worthwhile to get him out of there.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yes, but that's a good point.
All right, Newt, you're up top. You're first up.
Okay, I'm going to... I mean, I guess I'm just gonna disengage.
Sure, what are you doing?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Can I use my reaction to give him more movement?
If you want to.
Yeah, can I give him another 30?
Sure.
5, 10.
I guess in character we're like, plans off, Newt, come back.
15,
Come on.
Alright, 15.
Oh, I gotta re-roll as well.
25,
My move
Yeah,
ball.
someday.
30. That's my turn.
Epic.
How much damage was dealt to Newt again?
Only 2.
2.
Okay.
I'm fine.
So you see Newt does his turn, then... Yeah. You just hear some swing behind you. 30. Someone jumps up. Good old Kit getting shot. In the back.
Try to move. My bad.
Oh, Kit. Get murdered. It shoots. It just flies, and it hits some of the bush, and it just goes beside you. Totally misses. Let's stop. Oh, but
Okay, I have to be RB real quick.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 30. One runs out. Hawkins.
Gotta make sure how much movement I got.
Hawkins. Your turn.
So I only have 70 feet.
So you have 40
today.
now.
Okay. I'm going to. I guess. Fuck, I can't move. Go help Stavros.
Sure. Up there. This one in front of you is still in the water, technically.
This one here. Is that okay? Stand.
Yep.
Sick.
No, you can also swim, so if you're in the water, it won't be too big of a deal.
Yeah, true, fair.
Okay.
I'm going to attack with a spell.
I'm back.
Put him back. What spell do you use?
Actually, there's no point. Doesn't make a difference. So I'm just gonna hit him with my sword.
Okay, sure, go for it.
Oh,
You
hate to
swing,
see it.
but he's a little bit too deep in the water, so you step in and you squish down into the sludge a little bit, and a little bit short. Do your readjusting footing. What else?
I want to try and bite him with
Go
my
for it.
Hungry Jaws.
But with the
bonus
slipping,
action.
you try and lean in for a bite as you're slipping with your foot.
Okay.
But can he do it?
Please,
Is Mr. Jaws
please.
good enough? As you
14.
And he as he sees you slip and he sees you running toward him, and he kind of turns and you bite a little bit, just about a few inches away from his neck.
Damn it. All right, that's my turn.
For you. Perfect. I love these combats. I love you guys almost dying. Let's see. How much range does a short bow have? My favorite question. 80 feet. That's about to be a huge nuisance for you guys. Starbucks, you were getting an arrow flying directly at you.
Good luck.
Good
Except I
luck.
don't actually wish him luck.
They get a plus 10 to the roll.
He shoots, and once again, he seems to be totally not off his game, and he shoots this one right in front of you, just like how he shot his other friend. Oh my god.
Dang. Gotta suck.
That's actually rough. Alright. Next up is going to be Bullywud Spearman. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. That's all he does. This one over here. Kira, you're up. Oh, whoops, I accidentally killed you.
Holy shit! He instantly died.
Kira, you're up. Man.
Oh man.
Kira, you go.
Okay. We got a couple of these spearmen, eh?
I see one right beside you.
And all I got are my rocks.
You got some rots, easily. He's surrounded by rots. You would have prepared them too. Hit them with the rock, or whatever you're gonna do.
You know what? I might do something a bit different. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops.
At least
ignore that.
train.
I'm trying to check out something right here. Did I not write?
You have a
details
quarterstaff this whole time?
Yeah, I've had a quarterstaff.
You've been choosing to throw rocks?
But the rocks do more damage.
You've been choosing to throw rocks, he says.
Yeah. Yeah, let me just run up in close quarters and just die.
Don't bring a quarterstaff to a rock fight.
Oh god, we're just surrounded. How much HP does that frog have? Not a lot. All right.
No, see how hurt he is, though.
All right. I'm throwing a rock.
Kind of a bad situation.
Holy shit.
Go ahead. Who are you throwing at?
I'm throwing it at that this punk over here.
Okay. Go for it. Oh, don't kiss him.
Holy
Excuse me.
shit, teleported.
I'm about to free him from his curse.
Hit him with it. You throw a rock?
Okay. I throw a rock.
It hits one of the branches. It's like right about to hit him, but it hit a branch as it swung down. Blocked it.
I'll use my bonus action to to re-enchant more stones.
Sure.
All right.
Fun
My
rock
turn
level.
ends. Yep, my turn ends.
Mo 5 and rock. 5,
I just love throwing rocks.
30.
More like
35, 40.
rock 5.
Runs up here to you. He dashes. Over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, this one has a weird name. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay. He's gonna dash too. Up there. Next up is
Guys,
going
I
to
think
be...
we should talk to the guy that has a named token.
Does he have a name token? I was wondering if you should see that. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Does it show his name under there?
When you scroll over, it doesn't. So technically,
It does in initiative.
Yeah, I saw that too. I think I know the issue. I think...
We don't know his name, but he seems
ignore
pretty
that.
important.
No, ignore that. He's actually not named unit. So ignore that. Boom. Next up is going to be this guy in front of Stravos. Now the question is, who does he attack? I believe he's going to attack probably the one who just murdered him, Hawkins.
Gross, he deserves it.
Hawkins. You see, stabs 11. It barely goes under, and it goes in between you and Stravos. Barely missing. Next up.
Perfect.
Stravos Savamasi. Your turn.
I'm gonna morb.
Holy shit!
I want
that's
you.
crazy.
Give me a luck roll.
Okay. One second.
So plus 18.
Yep. I just double checking.
So much for Kira's plan to come here peacefully.
You hear in your head. You're so greedy. Fine. As you hear some more voices and your armor shoots up.
And then I do the thing where I look different, and then I'm going to smash this frog with a hammer.
Okay.
I think this is there we go. But that doesn't happen. But I, with the backswing, the hammer goes. I go whoomp, and then I whoomp back with the hammer, and that one whoops. I assume.
Yep. Go for damage.
Yeah. All right. Boom.
Sure. You watch as the hammer comes down, and this guy sinks into the water, dead.
Wait. You don't even have to. Because I can do this.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I can do.
Yep. Okay. Waiting.
I could do this.
As he slips into the water and starts sinking.
Holy shit!
All right. Perfect. Nice turn.
And then as my bonus action, I go, Kira, use your staff.
Kira, you can choose to use your staff. That's you.
That's what Kira sounds like.
Okay. Wow, I feel so compelled to use my staff. Actually, is my staff going to be here in this little thing? It is not.
You don't have it set up?
Well, no, it's not set up as in, it's not on that little bar, so I have to, roll with my quarterstaff manually. For a 12! I swing at the wall of Bullywog. Does I hit?
As you swing, not used to your quarterstaff, it goes right over his head, barely.
Nice try. And then I will actually stand next to the one that's next to Kira. Well, let's see. Wait. I would have gone more like this, circling around it, and then standing behind them menacingly.
Nice. All right, perfect. After that, 30. You see good old Newt. You're getting attacked long range arrow style. You see an arrow whizzes past your head off into the distance.
Oh, you want to play that game?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. This one's now behind you.
Dang.
And this one's 5, 10, 15, 20. And this one comes up on the water right beside you, Hawkins. It's actually going to attack you. He jumps. You didn't see him at first, but he emerges from the water, spear raised up, and he's coming to hit you when you were least expecting it. And this is most definitely going to hit. He deals 2 points of damage to you. Awful roll. Yeah, we're a little bit surprised.
Was that a crit?
No.
Thanks for confirming, Lone.
You're welcome.
Are you sure he didn't crit?
Jet, your turn.
Wait, me kid?
Yeah, your turn.
Oh my god. I've been waiting here for like 3 years. Because my initiative was changed to the bottom.
You're like really airy and ready to go, and then you're just like,
Here, do something, you lazy twat.
I aim at Hawkins.
yeah, he was
if you hit one of them that's on me, or like if you hit the one behind me or the one on Hawkins, it helps me because I can start working on killing all the range guys.
Okay, that's a good idea, I guess.
Stavros is also getting double teamed.
Yeah, but they also have covers, so
he's gonna get Eiffel Towered.
Ooh, actually,
please don't say it like that. Please don't.
Stavros is going to
Magic Missile doesn't account for cover, right? I could just hit them.
You can avoid it with cover.
All right, so I'm gonna Magic Missile all 3 of them.
Yep, go ahead. Which 3 are you Magic Missile in?
The one above Kira, the one above Stavros, and the one that has the name.
So all
token.
okay,
It's really clouded and cool.
Taxi your cock. That's a weird name.
Why does it say I have no slots, man? I slept, man.
You have to manually do it.
I hacker man's 2 slots.
Go
ahead. Click it again. Yeah, man.
It just hits.
Did that calculate it? No.
You have to roll the 1d4 damages.
1d4 plus 1 3 times.
For each roll.
Me when I slash R 1d4 plus 1.
You can also click the dice.
I can, but I don't want to.
Okay. I'll do these in order. Okay.
Imagine if I got a 20 though, and the Thomas showed up.
Then one shot him. Thomas killed him.
Yes.
Thomas the Danger Man. Okay, perfect. What else for your turn?
That's what I want kids.
You see, as
that's
each
what I
of them
want
get
kids spell
blasted,
to look like.
and they're a little disoriented.
And then I'm gonna like walk somewhere like over here, I guess.
Go for it. As you see, as the frog you're walking towards, it lifts his lips.
3 people.
It lets his lip as you walk close to
They
him.
are perverts.
I'm thinking you're the pervert.
Newt, you're up.
Well,
I'm gonna one-shot the named one easily without any trouble.
Go for it.
Holy shit, he's gonna one-shot the main one easily without any trouble.
Very easy.
I say in character.
Yep. Go ahead, Newt. The damage. You watch as his head blows up. He falls over dead.
Told you.
Well, bit damage.
And then I'm going to move 5, 10. Wait, no.
Oh.
Wait, no. Is this a tree?
Yep. Is that a big tree, bushy tree?
Okay. I'm going to get right up against the base of the tree.
Okay.
Right there. Right there.
Sure.
That's in my turn.
Epic. Okay, next turn. The freaking... This guy. He's going to try and shoot our dear friend out in the open with a solid. Once again, Kit, an arrow goes flying past your head.
Cool. Easy.
Yep.
Rolled.
That's
Like
true,
gamer
that's been rolled.
instincts.
So here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 runs up to Newt. And he says, you die. That's what he says.
No.
In common? Holy shit.
No.
That is, he actually does kill you. Completely. For 2 damage. Stab you.
No, I'm dead. No, I'm not actually.
I'm just
so
picturing
weak.
these frogs.
Ooh.
They're all like, and one of them goes up.
You're dead.
Hawkins,
You're dead.
Take a strike of a cigarette.
You're dead.
Hawkins, you're
Try to
tired.
inform you.
Okay, magic missile.
Who?
Two on this guy in front of me,
Okay.
and one on this one behind me.
Do damage for me, please.
Yes, sir.
Please.
Please do damage.
Do damage.
You guys are kind of messing these guys up.
Yes.
I kind of do not like that. Okay.
So 3.
Go ahead.
Wait.
Sorry, that was weird.
Ooh.
4,
Ooh.
so 7 on this guy,
Ooh, interesting.
and 5 on the other one.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, they butcher blasted. They're still standing though.
You're counting.
Okay, that's my
What
turn.
else? Okay. Epic champ. The freaking self-murdering bullywug shoots another shot. This time it's going to be at Kira.
Oh boy, it's me. I'm gonna die.
It is you. If he hits you. I fucking don't understand. He shoots. Oh my god.
He's killing another one of his guys.
The one in front of you, Kira, gets shot in the back.
Oh,
The one in.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Shoots him in the back.
Dang.
All right. Well, that
We
is
have a new teammate.
literally every shot has hit one of his own people. This one runs up to you, Newt. He's doing a drum.
No,
Oh,
he doesn't.
He also has. He has +2 because surrounding. That most definitely hits.
He's standing where the tree is. That's not fair.
No, your bat's still a tree. Actually, I don't know which one your bat is, to be fair. That is going to be 3 points of damage to you.
No.
And now you're surrounded. Kira, you're up.
okie dokie.
Can we spare the one that's fucking their own team?
That's up to you.
I am going to take my quarterstaff one more time. And I'm just going to try to do my best to knock this guy out in front of me.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the train?
Hell
Yeah,
where's
no
the
train.
at,
Kind of cringe. Roll again.
Yeah, that wasn't a
Go.
crit. There wasn't a train.
All right.
It does him. You whack him in the head. He's shot in the back, leans forward, and as he leans forward, you baseball bat, hit him in the head. You hear his neck crack, and he falls over.
Oh, I hope I didn't kill him.
And there's a train-shaped hole in your heart.
Interesting. All right, what
Is
else,
anyone? I'm going to yell out. Is anyone injured?
We all say
Yeah.
choo-choo in
Yes, a little
synchronization.
bit.
Who's
I think mainly-
who's
Newt.
more injured? All right, I'm going to
Pretty injured.
walk closer to Newt
Sure.
as soon as I can grab my character,
Mhm.
and I am going to cast. Where is it? Healing word on Newt.
Oh my
Sure,
god, thank
perfect.
you.
Do your HP.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. That's good.
Oh,
That's clutch.
oh.
I'm
full
full
actually
HP.
All right, perfect.
And I end my
With
turn
that-
by enchanting more stones.
Yeah, dude, you feel as you feel basically this warmth come over you as
I'm about to pistol
your
whip
wounds
these
burn
dumbass
up.
frogs.
5,
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, he'd probably go here. You're closer. Actually, no, he wouldn't. He'd go here. Does he have a plan? He's gonna step over the body of this one. He's gonna
Plan?
He's gonna try and hit you. We hide this one.
Why a plan? We don't like plans.
This one's gonna
They're
try and hit
loading.
you, Mr. Stravos. And they are intelligent enemies. He swings.
Please don't touch me.
And you feel as this one approaches you in the back, you get a piercing pain in your back. Oh, whoops, that is
For
not the
an
damage.
amount of damage.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 22
Did I-
damage, but I actually rolled. Yeah.
22 damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that real?
No, no. All right, perfect. It is now the turn of you, Stravos. You're surrounded on both sides.
Okay. I regain how much is it that technically regain? Sorry, I should know this number. I think it's 2d8. Okay. 2d8. I don't know if I actually regain that, but presumably I do.
Sure.
And then I am going to first smash the one in front of me.
Oh wow, it's kind of perverted. Okay.
And I'm going to do the hammer move. Where's the hammer move?
Where is the hammer move? Indeed.
The hammer move swings, goes right over his head.
And of course, I'm gonna bring it back.
Ooh, that one most definitely does hit.
It does? Okay.
Yep.
I wonder what it looks like, though. What does it look like?
I swing
What's
my
it look
hammer
like?
down in such a fashion that looks like it looked like this.
He falls over.
That's so
Dead.
fucking stupid.
What else are your struggles?
And then I'm gonna turn around to the one that stabbed me in my back.
Mhm.
And I'm going to attempt to knock him prone with my shield.
Sure.
Which I
for it.
think
Oh, that's pretty good.
I think it's just the same as my hammer in terms of the attack rolls. Because it's what strength and proficiency.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure. So I'll just do that. Oh well.
Oh wow, that you see as he gets pushed straight to the ground. As you strong arm him straight into the ground very easily. He did put up a pretty good fight though, but you tripped him and he more or less face planted to the ground.
And then I do this at the end of my turn, and I look normal.
That's what
I unmorb.
you're alive.
Okay. Thank you. Always
Nice.
good to find that
Yes.
out.
Okay, next up, this good old bullywug. He sees you, kid. You are in prime
Hi.
firing zone.
Cool.
Cool.
As an arrow comes out, it's going to do 6 points of damage to you.
With the Nene
Weapon Nene.
at 1 HP.
Ooh, fun. You guys see as Kid takes, Gary, you see as Kid takes a very nasty blow.
Uh-oh.
Hawkins, you are being attacked by this one in front of you. He seems very irritated by you. As he swings, 14, as he stabs. And he does. Beanchaling. 6 points of damage to you.
Oh my god, I'm at 1 HP as well.
you see as
Oh,
as Kit
God.
gets really weak, and then you hear, "Ugh!" and you look over and you see a dangerous blow hitting Hawkins as well.
Oh
Kit,
my
it's your turn.
God.
Cool.
What do you do, Kit?
Did I ask though? I wanna probably shoot at someone. Shoot at someone.
What do you shoot at?
The guy under Stavros is downed, right?
Okay. Yep.
Shoot one of the people on me, or shoot the one on Hawkins. Because my plan
I
was
will
to
shoot all three
save
of
Hawkins.
them. With
I
magic
was gonna save
missiles.
Hawkins.
Save Private Hawkins.
I'm gonna be like, pew, which is gonna look like this.
Yes. Okay.
Wait,
That one might need to.
How do I do the animation, man?
It's not
Just set it up.
yeah, you have to set it up, man.
Magic missile. Hold on, I'll figure this out. I'll figure it out.
Don't figure it out right now. We gotta get through
Click,
this.
hold, and drag. Play an effect. Stretch towards the location.
My god, I
Okay.
see it. It looks so cool.
It looks crazy, is what happens
Crazy.
to the one above Hawkins.
Okay.
And then I
You see as
roll
that one
another
falls over
one,
dead in front of you.
and then I roll another one. So the guy's next to Salamander.
For both of them next to you?
Yeah.
For him? Okay.
Oh my god. Oh
And
my
then
god,
I'll
thank you so
slowly
much.
figure out how to fucking do this, man. Magic missile.
Alright, next up, Newt. You're top of the turn order. You're still surrounded on both sides.
Okay, I'm going to going to do something a little funny.
Okay.
I'm going to move and
Oh, you're
5,
moving?
10.
Oh, you're disengaging? You're not disengaging, are you?
No, they can hit me.
Okay. They're going to try to. Most definitely.
Here, 30. I'm gonna move there. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm
Due to
going
that,
move.
19. This one does hit you. One of them hits you. You take 5 points of damage, Newt. And the other one...
Okay.
Moving was a dangerous thing since you were surrounded. Yeah, that one doesn't hit you. You take 5 points of damage and you move. Was one strikes you and the other one misses.
And then I'm going to shoot the one closest to me on the at the tree. The one that on the right
Sure,
here.
go for it.
He is going to take big damage.
Jesus. That most definitely hits. Yeah, you see his bullet hits him, and he falls over dead as well.
That is my turn.
Oh, champ. Alright. Oh shit, that's killed you.
I'm not dead. Don't do that to me.
Magic missile is broken. It doesn't work for some reason.
Okay.
10, 15.
Where are you guys
Thanks,
finding these
depressed.
effects?
You go onto the left. It looks like a list.
Oh, I got it to
to-do
work. Never
list.
mind.
What? You did? How did you do it? What the heck?
Yeah. You see as an arrow hits you. Whoops, wrong button. As an arrow hits you.
Arrow hits me.
You're taking 4 points of damage. Also,
There we
this
go.
one is going to run up to you. And it's going to try and hit you as well.
Is it the play button? Play effect?
Yeah.
How do you
And just
pick an
select an
effect though?
Fuck, dude.
There's a how-to list.
Okay, well.
Oh.
Alright, so that's going to be 8. Let me see. What's your max
Wait,
damage,
did he-
Kira?
My max damage?
Yes, please.
Like the max damage I can do?
Yes, please.
I guess that depends on my item, but I think like 8 damage. So
No,
10
sorry.
damage is the
What's
most.
your
damage?
max HP like from now?
Oh my! I can take 6 damage before I go down, but if right now 16 points of damage would kill me like instantly.
Okay, epic. Let me see what this guy's. He knows.
Is he shooting an arrow at the?
No, this
Kira?
one. The one shot an arrow. This one ran up and stabbed. A very, very dangerous stab. You are taking 5, 6, 12 points of damage.
Okay.
As it pierces through your stomach. You all see. Strabo says you're looking over the one who you have proned. A spear pierces through Kira's stomach as Kira
Like
falls to
this?
the ground. No, that's fancy. I just
God.
pierced through them.
Oh my god.
Where are you guys finding the files? To...
Octon,
You
your
go to the
turn.
list and then you do the like movie thing.
Kira.
You hear as you see. Octon, you see as Kira falls to the ground.
Oh shit.
God, I love throwing rocks.
Hawkins, help me kill this one, and we'll go get the one on Kira.
Don't worry.
Fuck you.
Rods will soon be bye-bye.
Go straight for him. I'm gonna magic missile. Wait, so when I do magic missile, do I have to, before I roll them, choose all my targets, or can I roll one, do the damage, then choose what to do with the next one? Mr. Fond.
Sorry, what?
Well, when I roll for magic missile,
you need to choose who they hit first before you roll damage and decide.
yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Just to make sure. I'm gonna do all 3 on this guy that attacked Kira.
Sure, go for it. Roll damage for me. I need to find.
I don't know why that didn't work, but okay. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Jesus.
That's 15 damage?
Yeah, this thing instantly just blasted back, trips over root, and it does not seem to be getting back up. As it's deeply scarred. Okay.
And I'm
That's fair.
gonna run to kind of just get behind in front of her.
Sure.
And that's my turn.
Epic. All right. Bullywood Archer. Let's see if he won't accidentally kill his friend this time. He's actually going to shoot Newt.
Good.
Please, for the love of God. Oh, thank God. He shoots. It flies past you, Newt, off into the distance. That guy is under the dead. Jira, send me a save, please.
Let's see here. I don't know if I press this, it will show it privately.
As long as you have it set, as long as you have it set in the thing, I think you can make it private, and it might. You can test it right now to find out.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it gives you the option anyway.
Okay. Shooby. All right.
I'm going to shoot you. Pew.
All right. This one in front of you, Stros, is going to stand up. You do have an opportunity attack on it, just for that.
I will definitely take it.
Go ahead.
I take the opportunity to attack. Per the name suggests, when I swing my hammer.
Okay. As you swing, it misses. And it stands up, and it goes to stab you. It says to you, you'll die now. I guess you do die. It stabs you, and it stabs you for 3 damage. It nits you in the armpit, dodging most of your armor.
My armpit.
The armpit, no.
He touched most of my armor.
Stros, your turn.
I'm going to hit him with my hammer, hopefully.
You hit them with the hammer. Do Matt's damage plus, you know?
I will. What is my... Sorry, no, that's not, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to figure this out.
Okay.
How
you can just roll 1d10, or how much damage your thing does, plus whatever the max is.
Is it a D8? I did it before.
I'll just click on it, you should be able to see it.
That's what I did, and it didn't,
roll damage?
It is
roll damage?
It is 8.
Okay.
It's 8.
So you have 8, plus roll another 8.
Yep.
No, you can shoot me. I shoot you.
I should do more because I'm
No,
new.
I should do first. You die.
One
I died.
D8 plus.
I died
shit,
too.
that one looks sick.
It's plus my strength, so plus 10. So it's
That
plus
is the one I'll use whenever I get the sniper or the rifle.
I have no idea how to do this.
Yeah, that thing in front of you, he gets blasted by your hammer, and he just smushed into the ground. He's not standing up.
All right, and then I'm going to move my movement of 30 feet toward this frog over here.
Okay.
And I'll say, Hawkins, we can't let these frogs go. Chase them down with me.
All right.
And you have movement.
All right.
Specifically, your movement.
Okay, I will go to this guy, and I'll say, "Come with me." I'm not gonna give you 15 movement
15 movement?
in return.
To me?
I'm gonna give you 15 movement back as a reaction.
15 and
or 30. I think I can give you 30. I'm trying to be conservative because I haven't got a lot.
You want me to do 30?
So, I'll give you 30. Fuck it, let's give you 30.
All right, I'll chase down the other frog then.
All right.
Epic. All right. What else are you guys?
I think that's it for me.
All right. This bullywad that you ran up on, Starvis, is like river, and it's trying to run past you. You do an opportunity attack. 30.
Okay. I will attempt to stop him in his tracks with one of these.
It completely misses.
Yeah.
As it turns, and it's going to shoot you as it ran away. And it's going to... Green Chalene did.
It's going to Bing Chili?
Does 7 points of damage to you.
He will never be.
It does how much?
7 points.
Oh, no.
Hawkins, you turn and you see blood coming out of Stravis's mouth.
Oh, shit.
It's quite the arrow.
All right. Now it's turn for this guy. This guy's dead. Get your turn.
I'm gonna do something silly that's like Toll the Dead or something. I just looked at the fucking chat.
Oh my god.
I like the top middle one. That was good. All right.
like a
Anyways,
Who are you doing it to?
I'm gonna be like Toll of the Dead or something,
Who are you doing it to?
which looks like that. So you have to do a wisdom save on the one that's next to Hawkins.
Sure. You see it go out, and this fraud seems zoned into Hawkins, and it just totally ignores whatever you just did to him.
Yeah, but it looks like this.
What else? What else, Regent?
Oh, it actually looks like that. There you go. And then I'm gonna move maybe. Like, I have how much movement? I have 25 movements. Like right here. And I'm gonna kiss him on the mouth.
Okay. Newt. We're back at the top of the
Okay,
turn order, but
I'm going
I need
to
you to make
shoot.
hold on. I need you to make a death save.
What?
Death save, please.
Why?
That's not good enough. Suddenly, out of the water, as it flies over, as it flies over, a flying snake.
What the fuck?
Shoot it midair.
It grapples you. You are currently grappled by it.
God damn it. Can I try to get out?
Hold on, let me. At the same time, you see that Hawkins. Oh, sorry, Stravos. Oh, Hawkins is them first. You guys see a one zoom out, a bigger one comes out of the water.
Oh, he's like,
right here behind us.
combat wasn't difficult enough. Let's add snakes.
And one also comes from here. Let's add Snakeo. All right.
That's a big ass snake. Holy shit.
That is a big ass snake. That big ass snake is scary. Oh, what were you doing? Let me see what you rolled. What were you trying to do, Newt?
I want to not be grappled.
Snake attack. Yeah, you can do either a strength or a death save. Your choice.
I am going to do a strength save.
Sure.
Like that.
Let's see if he beats it. You feel like you're trying to get out. You see as it's like wrapping around you right now. You cannot break it.
No. No.
All right. Anything else you're trying?
Can I use a bonus action?
If you want. If you have one.
I want to second wind.
Okay, go on. Well, how much HP did you?
It's worked right now.
You get 3 HP back.
That's fine.
All
Okay.
right.
And
Back at the same time. Actually, let me put this guy.
Oh wait, you guys still think you can win? Oh, here's actually 5 more snake.
How do you know I'm doing, dude?
That's funny.
How do you know I'm adding the frog and the snake? Where is? Oh, okay, that's not bad. All right, next up is this archer. This archer. So this archer is actually going to have to make a save. Let's find out what he does. Not good enough. You see as this giant constrictor snake comes out of the water and starts constricting this archer in front of you. This frog. All right, that's the frog's turn. Hawkins, your turn. You currently have this giant-ass snake grappling this frog in front of you.
All right. Kid,
Aw,
stop making a mess.
Who splooged on me? I see a snake fly over to me and I just go, oh.
Kid's reaction.
Fuck, I don't know what to do now. I think we should run away.
He oozes tar.
I'm gonna run to Kira. Run back, I guess. Wait, how much do I have to be on for?
Ow!
You hear him yelling. You see Newt is currently been constricted. You also Newt's the only one who has any way to heal Kira.
Okay, I don't have enough movement to get to him.
Wait, is Kira down?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Kira's down.
You're
When
the only
did
one with a
that
healing
happen?
potion.
I got
That was
stabbed.
a while ago.
Oh,
Yeah, you're the only one with a healing
Nope.
potion as well.
true.
You guys do have a revivification spell in case things really do bad.
Fuck, this is difficult because I don't have any. Okay, I'm just gonna make my way.
Okay.
To, I guess I'll attack this with my basic attack, and then I'll run
What
away.
are you attacking? The snake
I'll
or the
attack
frog?
attack the frog, not the snake. I'm gonna leave the snake to him.
Good. You have advantage.
So
I feel like attacking
Okay.
the snake is better
Okay.
because the snake is focused on grappling, right?
yeah, but the snakes aren't they're like their own thing. They'll attack either of them. So I kind of want them to attack the frogs.
Yeah, you must definitely hit. Let's see if you do 20 though. Not used to it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got this in there. And
Yep. Do your damage.
7 damage
yeah.
to
Let me
frog
just
guy.
this one. He does not look good. All right.
All right, and then I'm gonna run to here.
Sure, what are you doing there?
And that's all I can do. I'm gonna
Okay.
next turn I'm gonna head to guy, but that's the end of my turn.
This
Jesus.
on you, Newt, is going to try and bite you. Now you see as it goes out, trying to bite at you. Actually, it has advantage, doesn't it? Haha. Oh. You see it's trying to bite you. It just cannot get a grip on you through your armor. Next up. Oh, actually, as you guys are doing this, I want anyone who's alive to make a perception check.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Including
perceive
me?
so hard.
Yep.
My perceiving
this.
looks like this. It's gonna be a 20, and then it's gonna be a train, and then it's gonna be crazy. No!
Look at our number.
Whoa.
But look at this. It'll show up, I promise. Oh shit.
Wait, you can do math. You can do math on here? What is that? What is it? What is it?
You,
That was really.
Phoebus, you should make a giant splooge.
All right. Oh my god.
I have no idea how are you doing this stuff.
Okay, so Hawkins, and you see it just because you're so close. In the top left, you see a party of bullywuds coming. And Hawkins, you recognize the one in the lead as the one who tried to help you in the first place. And as soon as you see him, you see he sees what's going on, and he seems to be very shocked.
Can I do something?
Well, you just see that. It's not your turn yet.
Okay, that's fair enough.
As he steps up, him and his party step up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. They go past this one, and you see Hawkins. He makes eye contact with you, and he looks around. He makes eye contact with you, and he does the same motion he did earlier to you guys, except reversed this time.
So he wants us to go to him.
It's up for you to decide.
I forgot
tell me.
what his motions. He was like,
You
he was
tell
just waving
me.
his hands. Is he waving his hands in reverse?
Kinda. He's doing the same thing he did earlier, just in the opposite way. Why did it happen 9/11?
Maybe he's addicted to that number.
What?
Alright,
That's not true.
It is this one who was going to shoot, but he falls in line too now that they're here. Taking commands, it seems, from the one in the front. The giant constrictor snake here is going to murder, or try to, this frog in the front. You watch this giant constrictor snake like opens its mouth, and it's starting to swallow this frog in front of it.
Oh my god, it made a giant hand.
All right, Kira, say please.
You got it.
Let's see how lucky you are
Somebody-
today.
I hope Kira's okay.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Okay. You see Shmeeb as this constrictor snake grabs onto this other frog over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's his turn. Next up, Jesus. Stravos, your turn.
Can I give myself bonus movement, or does that have to be somebody else?
That's be someone else. You can't, because
that's
if
what
you
I
give him a command
figured.
out, you can't really command yourself.
Yeah, I can't be like, you got this, Stavros. I can't.
It's your turn. What do you do? You know
well,
Kira is in pain, or
I
potentially in
do.
danger. Just so you guys know, Kira's made 2 saves. You don't know what they are, though.
I'll be sure to get there as soon as I can.
Yeah, I'm
Also,
gonna...
are we almost done? I assume after this combat.
Yeah, pretty soon. just as soon as your turns start going faster, we have about 2 turns.
Yeah, I'm going to just dash.
2 turns to see if you guys live or not. That's the answer.
I use my action to dash to Kira, and then I'll use my bonus action to say, "Kit, get out of there."
Kit, you can move.
Here.
All right. And then he's going to say, I'm going to get out of here. And how far can I move?
Your movement speed.
That's like 25. Or make it.
Okay.
What else?
That's my turn.
Epic. Okay, it's
did everything.
This archer is going to try and escape. I'll be able to. Odds are no. Yep, does not escape. It is now turn for Kit.
Oh my god, I know that guy.
So, who are we attacking now?
Probably want to help Newt.
Okay.
If you want.
So, how can I help Newt? Just attack the snake on him?
Yeah. I think so.
Giant constrictor
control
snake.
Epic troll.
We could epically troll him.
Go ahead.
That would be hilarious if we did
What are you doing?
I'm gonna look at my spells. Yeah, man. I'm gonna be like, do you think I could use prestidigitation to make a mongoose in front of the snake? And the snake's
you
like,
doubt the snake would be that interested whenever he has prey in its grasp.
okay. Then, well, firebolt fuck Newt. Will that fuck him?
As long as you don't miss with a 1.
Just hit.
Just hit. Forehead
instead. So
you have a 1 in 20 chance of hitting me. I'd say those are good enough odds.
I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm totally dead, and then it'll look like
Show us what it looks like.
Yeah, it'll look something like it'll be like.
I think there is a Toll the Dead.
There's not.
He fails to save, so he can roll damage too.
Nice.
There is a Toll the Dead.
Yes. What does it look like?
It looks like this.
Go ahead with damage, please.
That's
so
sick.
we can speed up. So
Slash R D12 or 1d8.
1d8. He doesn't take damage.
Darn. 1d8. I hope I get a 20. I did not get a 20.
The snake withers in pain. Next save you get, Newt, will be at advantage.
And then I'm gonna kiss Stavros.
Newt, your
Just
turn.
kidding. Fucking hate
Unless-
that guy.
Newt, you're up.
Okay, 1, 2.
Okay, let's see. Does Snake get lucky? Snake get lucky. You're still being held on. You see as Newt is still being gripped by the snake.
God damn it.
The saving grace is gripped. This guy is dead. He's in the mouth of the snake. This guy's dead.
Big.
Hawkins, your turn.
Hopefully his stomach is full.
Okay. I'm gonna come to my friend, my amphibious friend's aid.
Whoa.
Sure. Trying your mouth there.
I can't call him amphibious.
You're right. My mistake. I can't say that.
A reptile is
Double
similar enough
stab.
that he has the card.
Whoa.
I'm amphibious as well, technically. I mean, I live in the water and I can swim and I can breathe not breathe. But
Do damage, please. But yeah, you're pretty similar to the snake. You damn snake.
no. 4 damage.
Epic champ. You see, is that
Dead now, right?
it does let go of your Newt.
Epic.
This thing lets go of you.
It does or it doesn't?
It does. It's going to try and bite Newt now, though. Because it lets go, but now it's on the ground, so I'm trying to bite him.
Please, no. Don't do it.
Please, no. It tries to bite you, but it still seems rooted, and it just misses.
Loser.
Dog chimp.
I kick it.
You watch as Crocodile and his men rob, and Crocodile's, and he's like doing the hand. It's same exact thing he was doing the first time. It's at this time. The first time you saw him, he was kind of like passive about it, but right now he is croaking like mad and waving his arms like the craziest you've ever seen him before.
He's croaking almost as if he was a frog.
All the other ones are croaking too. You just hear this deep croak, and he's pulling his arms, and he's looking at you.
Guys, we'll surrender, I think. Fuck out, that's the wrong character. Guys, I think you should surrender.
You can do an insight if you're trying to insight what he's meaning by it.
Yeah, can I do an...
Yeah, anyone can. Any of you are conscious to do an insight on this.
Let's try it.
I'm leaning over Kira. I do not look at the frog.
Okay. Kit, are you? Okay. Okay, so Kit and Newt, you guys seem he's pretty. You know, he warned you about something last time. It looks like he's trying to warn you about something. But last time he was trying to warn you about a bunch of little plant guys that you ended up beating. You know how serious it is. Hawkins, he looks terrified. He looks terrified, scared. He looks like his men keep looking behind them like they want to leave, but he has to keep settling them down, and he's moving his arms like crazy. You assume that he is terrified of something that he knows about that you do not know.
Okay.
And he's desperately trying to get you guys to run right now. And you see him looking at his friends, and you can tell he's decided to abandon anyone who can't run. Like, you can tell, like, that's how desperate this is. Like, he's going to abandon everyone who's still there.
Guys, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, he's not being hostile towards you, but he looks.
We gotta run. They're not they're not scared of us. They're scared of something else. Hello?
I'll grab Kira and run.
Hawkins, take this.
Okay.
I give Hawkins the healing potion.
The turn of. Let's see what this thing has. It's this guy's turn. He has 30 feet. 5, 10. This thing gets right up here. And this snake approaches you guys. Doesn't attack you. It's a giant. You see in its mouth the frog as its arms start slowly going down. You can tell the frog is dead, and it's been going down its throat as the snake comes up to you.
Yeah.
Wait, if there's a plant witch that's at feud with the frogs, and we assume there's a frog witch, and the frogs are at feud with the snakes.
Here, give me a saving throw, please. That's safe. See what happens to you.
So you're saying the frogs eat the plants, and the snakes eat the frogs. What the fuck eats the snakes?
Alright.
I'm saying there's a snake witch, that's what I'm saying.
Alright, next up. Turn next.
Is it me?
No, it's the snake. The snake is going to try and bite you, didn't it? The snake is not happy with you.
Oh, no, please.
He does not like you. Yummy, yummy. Oh, and he hits you.
No.
You get 4 points of damage to you.
No.
Oh, she's so sad.
Okay. Next turn is going to be... That guy's dead. Stravos, your turn.
Can I, in the same motion of picking up Kira, apply 1 point of lay on hands?
Yes, you can.
I will do that then.
Okay. You pick him up, you do that? You pick him up easily. You do that?
My hands glow, and hopefully heal Kira, and then...
Yeah, but what does it look like?
That's a good question. Let me find out if if it has
you shouldn't have given us this power.
It looks like why did it do that? Sorry. It looks like this. Sorry, it looks like this. Sorry, why is it?
Don't worry about it. What else are you doing, Stravos? Trying to finish this up.
I run with Kira. My movement speed.
Okay.
I go here.
Not perfect. Kit, your turn.
Hey guys,
So
it's
you
me,
move
Kit.
Kira,
I'm
like,
a silly gnome that talks like a cowboy. I'm gonna get the fuck out Yeah, man.
This is what the healing took, by the way.
He's gonna move something like this.
How much did you heal Kira for?
1
point
point.
of damage.
Nice.
All right, so you move as well. You run in. You dash. You just
I think we
move,
should be running in the other direction.
Everybody ran that way, but it's up to you. Next up is Hawkins. It's actually your turn.
I guess I'm gonna try and finish off
Sorry,
this.
actually, totally, I lied. Sorry, Newt's turn first. I didn't see it.
I'm going to ult the Yeller, the stupid snake.
Oh, you don't want to fight the snake? Okay. There's some choice.
I'm shooting it, so that means it's bad.
I shoot it, yeah. You hit.
Oh my god.
Do damage. Then, did you see it? And it stops moving.
Is it died?
Yep, it's done.
Okay, I'm going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and get on my knees and go ribbit.
They're not trying to stop you. They have opened up the way for you guys to run past. They're not blocking you at all.
Oh, then I'm going to run more.
Yeah, if any of you else would have ran more, you can, but they're not blocking your way. They're like crocodiles are like beckoning you.
I went as far as I could with my movement.
Okay. Next up then, Hawkins.
Oh, I thought they wanted us to get the others to. Thank God. Newt went before me. Holy shit. I was going to run the opposite direction. I guess I'm going to help and get out of here.
Okay.
Guess I can go just behind Newt. Actually, I may as well use my dash and just get out of here. Hurry up, guys!
Holy shit.
Hurry up.
Alright, next up is going to... Oh, shit. Okay, well, this is... you see as Crocodile seems to now be getting ready to leave as well. Same with all the other people. However, moment of truth. Let's see how far this bad boy can move.
Man, this is gonna be hilarious.
Okay.
Oh, I love it when he hovers over me.
The snake runs up to you. It's trying to try
Hey,
and grab
what's
you.
up?
It's trying to try and grab
Yeah, but it's gonna fail, right?
you. You made it do a contesting strength or dexterity save on your end.
Strength or dex?
Uh-oh.
This is easy. This is
Whichever
literally
one
the
he's
easiest
doing.
shit I've ever done.
I'm gonna use my. Actually, wait. What's the distance?
If Thomas was gonna come out, it'd be right here.
Easy. Absolutely easy. Oh,
You feel as your bones start getting squeezed out of there as this giant snake covers you.
Oh, no.
Hey, what's up, guys? I was just.
Stralos, you see
I was
behind
just
you
kidding.
as Kit gets grappled,
No, not Kit.
which is very bad.
We like to have fun here.
Travis, you need to get out of the way. Before I fucking shoot you in the back of the head.
Stravos, as you're running,
You mean the front of the head?
as you're running, Stravos,
Yes.
you realize you healed Kira, but they're not breathing. All right, next up.
Uh-oh.
Only you know that though. Your turn, Stravos.
Okay. I will get out of the way. Approximately 30 feet next to Hawkins, and I'll say, Kira's not breathing.
Did you just drop her on the ground?
What? I'm still holding Kira.
Oh, okay.
I want you guys to know in this
I can
moment.
drop her and leave.
In this moment, you all know that there is a Revivify scroll. However, you also know that there's probably something very scary coming. And that's why these people are wanting you to run. You can either decide to stop now and revive them and potentially face wherever this is coming, or you can keep running and run the risk of missing the time frame. So you would know that. You would know the type of situation this is.
Who do we know has the Revivify scroll?
Kira, as I'm pretty sure
Kira has it.
Yeah.
Yes, in my inventory.
So you could find it, but you would know this is the. It would have been simple if you guys could have just ran, but now that they're not breathing, you can't run and use the scroll on them. You have to choose to either spend a turn. And
Also, Kit is kind of grappled.
Yeah, I'm like.
Kit's also grappled, you know, but he might just be like fodder.
I will take the scroll out and use my action to use it on Kira.
Okay.
And Kira gets superpower leveled up, level 2.
Kira, you feel you all see as this hand comes out of the ground, and it's almost like the sign of the Orbitus as it circles around. The fingers close inside of the orb. You see magic starting to happen. I want all of you who are around there. I guess the only people who can do it right now are Hawkins and
It looks like
Stravos. There is a DC to this. I need you guys to. There's a DC. You can lower it by role-playing.
Kira, come back to us. You still have so much to accomplish, and we gotta get out of here.
Are my eyes opening?
Well,
How are we gonna fuck the Kado's government with you? bitch?
Yeah. Screw the Kadoi people.
I need Stravos. I need you to make a. What would it be? Bing bong.
Why did they give the country such a silly name?
Do a luck roll for me, please, Stravos.
Okay.
Thomas, come on, Thomas.
Thomas will come out on 100, maybe.
Can't be Thomas if it's not the D20 though.
He's
gonna roll a 20.
I do have a Thomas, but it's okay. Well,
You feel, Kira, you feel the words, though not necessarily graceful or gracious, coming to you. It's really weird. You remember standing and fighting, and everything went dark, and now you don't really know where you are, but you hear voices. Kira, come back,
No. Don't make me go back.
You feel them calling you back. You can totally reject it if you want, though, but they are pulling you back.
You fucking bitch, we're not done with you.
I wake up.
You hear breathing coming from the fingers as the fingers explode into this golden blossoms that fall to the sky as Kira lays there, eyes open, with 1 HP. Please remove I just remove the revocation later.
I
Fucking
hate you
bitch,
guys
we're
so
not done
much.
with you.
Here, we gotta move.
I try getting up. Oh, my chest hurts a lot.
Kit, it's your turn.
Kill her again. Like,
Come on, Kit. Come on.
okay, what can I do, man? What can I
break
do?
out.
Strength or Dex.
Alright.
Escape.
Please.
Alright, Dex kind of fucked me over last time, so I'm gonna go with Dex again because I'm stubborn. Let's go!
You feel as the snake, you're just so small, and the snake is slimy from the water it was in. You pop out.
Poggers and epic.
Oh my god.
I say,
Run.
so long,
I need
Gay
a video
Bowser,
crawling
and
out of
then
the
I run.
couch.
Wait, do I have my full movement?
Yeah.
Cool.
Run.
I
Maybe
go
just takes your
like
action
this
to
far. Yeah, that far.
The snake seems confused that you got out, and it does not opportunity attack you.
I walk over Newt, despite being smaller than him, I think, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You walk around him.
You hop up
That's
on top
right.
of his head and jump off.
Oh, yeah, I Goomba stomp him.
Goomba stomp him.
Okay. I'm going to shoot the snake.
Oh god. Who are you shooting?
The snake.
Which one are you doing?
The big one.
You hit.
And I'm going to do damage.
Okay, you see it recoils in pain. At the same
And then
time,
I'm going
What
to...
does it say, though?
It says
I'm
nothing.
going to 5,
What
10,
the fuck?
15, 20, 25, 30. That's my turn.
I need you all to make me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
What if I don't? Just kidding, I'm gonna do it anyway.
No, Thomas.
Alright,
My number says I rolled an 8, but after their dice hit mine, it's on a 15.
Okay. Nice.
What? This guy's
So you all hear, and besides Kira is trying to recover from what was going on, but you hear the water. You see the frauds around you all tense up in the distance. You see, let me see how much movement. Ooh, this is not good. See, as a good old thing moves up. You see in the water.
Yes. That's cool.
You see this big snake come up. You instantly recognize this. This looks just like the type of creature that was on that statue. Slightly different in color, but it has a face of a human almost as it approaches. As it reaches up out of the water.
We gotta go.
I've been waiting to find a mortal for a long time. What a good day. I guess I should see how strong these ones are.
That's where the session ends. Congratulations.
You know, I was like kind of excited to like make a new character.
Fuck you, Fond.
Were you actually wanting to make a new character?
No, I was just thinking like, man, I have to do all that again.
Your character sucks. I say NRP.
Did you lose them all?
Yeah, I lost all. Yeah, I got negative. I got lower than 10 all 3 death rolls.
That sucks.
Yeah.
We just saved you 10 pages of writing.
For now.
Yeah, that's like my biggest reason I'm scared to die. So I don't have to write more backstory.
More homework, yeah, man.
You guys say I saved you only to die again by big old Papa Snake.
Is this guy like a demon?
As soon as this guy shows up, an intense air falls around all of you. A very eerie.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I got scared when the snake showed up.
The air is so intense.
That's what that was. That was what that 1d6 was to see how soon this guy showed up, and unfortunately, you guys didn't escape in time.
Okay.
Dang, this is all fucking Mo5's fault, man.
Oh yeah,
I think it's Newt's.
I think it's Shmeev's fault for wanting to fuck up
I choose to blame you.
I
blame everyone except for myself. I did perfect.
I don't want to hear that from the dragon penis guy. I don't think.
All right. Watch this. I'm going to one shot the big snake.